never actually sat down and watched it from start to finish. There's always like 1 or 2 movies for me that do that. And I can't recall anymore what they are. But there is a movie that I will, whenever I saw it on, I just couldn't help but watch the rest of it. And it was, what's it called? Shawshank Redemption? Anytime when I used to have TV, I saw that on TV, I'd be like, well, we're watching the rest of this now. This is happening. I can't help it. That movie's good. It's a good movie. You'll join them after the 24th of April. Well, we will let you know when the next one is, because we don't have any plan beyond this one on Sunday yet. We need to see how this one goes first. Blue Spire, that's the name of it. Okay. That's where we encountered Space Ghost, coast to coast, and overpowered waifu gal. Last time you did one, you thought it was really cool. It was actually last April. It's been a whole year, if you can believe that. I didn't want it to take a whole year before we did it again, but here we are, you know. Here we are. Okay, so... Look, her sprite, she even looks like she's having trouble walking. This game has good sprite design. See, she has... Her name's Lucia. Okay, Lucia. And she has 1 hit point. She's struggling. She is the leader of the struggle bus right now. Just the leader of that struggle bus. Do we have the same characters? No. No, supposedly this is like way in the future. From what we can tell. This is way in the future as a relation to a Silver Star story. How far in the future? I don't know. But I just remember them idly talking about how there used to be a city that flew in the sky, and if there isn't anymore, then it means that Mia's goal to restore Vane to the clouds failed. That sucks. Do I want to know how far? I don't think I want to know that yet. I want to see if we can't suss that out just through gameplay. Thank you though. Thank you for asking first. Here's another interesting thing. This character, Ruby, I think her name is Ruby, this little flying cat dragon that's pink, has pretty much the exact same personality as Null so far. So I'm hoping that they diverge a little bit there, but even if they don't, it'll still be interesting, because Null was pretty funny in the last game, let's be fair. Null was a good comic relief character that ended up being supremely important anyway, because apparently Null was a dragon. A strange-looking dragon, but a dragon.
What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? And why do you put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle.
Zophar, that was his name. Zophar. No, it's Space Ghost. I don't care. It's fucking Space Ghost. That's his real name.
If we hadn't taken the Dragon Eye Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened.
It's just like the first game when they told Ramus, they're like, if you had never taken us along for that diamond gem, the world wouldn't have gotten destroyed. And he's like, It just embarrassed the hell out of him. Oh, man. Yeah, agreed, Rakadactylus. Space Ghost. Space Ghost was a good show. I liked it a lot. Where's Zorak and Moltar? I know, right? They were so funny because they both hated Space Ghost. They were just like, I hate this job. We're both good at what we do, but he's not. And we're the ones behind the scenes. And they were both very spiteful, too. That was the funny thing. They would just mess with him or deliberately sabotage things because they were bored or couldn't stand him. Did I watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
You tell me.
Did I? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I like that show. I think I like C-Lab the most, though. In that era of Adult Swim, I like C-Lab. Just because I never knew what the fuck was going on in that show. Like, every week, it was just like, where do they come up with this stuff? Where do they get, like, the whole Bizarro World one, where, like, the Doctor's Bizarro version was just like a a head with feet, and all he did was go, Bizarro! It just said that over. It was like, what the hell? I think the conclusion that everyone came up with for Adult Swim was they were just stoned all the time when they wrote these shows. They were just always stoned. Just always smoking weed and writing these shows. And you got C-Lab and Aqua Teen and Space Ghost and something else I'm forgetting, I'm sure. Pretty ridiculous. Alright, so we have to help Lucia right now. Doot, doo-doo.
Hey, Fiddle! I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to find our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way.
Oh dear, we may. Robot Chicken? I think that was after all that, but I'm not sure. I think it was after. I'm not too sure though.
We got to keep up our strength.
Did we get any equips? I don't think we did. No. Lucia has no weapons. Shiny and mysterious pendant. This is gonna be interesting. I don't think I enjoyed Robot Chicken. I'm not sure why. Oh, speaking of, I forgot, Rackadactylus. Not only do we have one of these, we gotta spin the wheel, folks. We're gonna spin the wheel thanks to Speedy Man's 4 subs and the other sub from Bear Menace, I believe.
Yeah, here I am. I'm causing VSync issues on the camera. That's a new one. Good. That's right. I destroy technology, not just lives. So after I kill you, I'm going to ruin your computers too. You're welcome. Enjoy.
Oh, man. That's pretty cool, Barbados. You guys ready? Here, this is wheel spin music right now. Remember, we respin the white ones. We respin the white ones. I'm gonna leave myself a note this week. Remove white. Oh, there it is. A gift sub and a ban of Regicid. There we go. It's a gift sub and a ban of Regicid. Let me get to this. This will put us at 479. Inching closer. Inching closer and closer. Here we go. Yeah. Move that over. 1 gift sub to the community from Wah. And when we see Reg, we owe him a ban. Seems to hit him more often when he's not here, which is pretty funny. It got Miller, that's funny. He was here for the first time in years last week. It was pretty amusing. HP, what's up? What's up? All right. Yo, Slane is gifting a sub. Thank you. That's 6 on the night.
What is a phenomenon? The question is, who cares?
Thank you very much, Slane Asher. We're at 480. 480. So close. How long does it take for Becky to be back in stock? Once per stream. So you gotta snipe it quick. Or that's it. Alright, I think it's boss time. I think it's boss time. I think it's the first time hearing boss music, too. AI control. So the finger's AI, and this is control? This is good music so far, yeah. First time hearing it. Okay, I'm a little confused. Why does my brain think these buttons are swapped? Well, I want the one that says control, so... because I want to control them. Good. Alright, we got Poe Swords. Squall, create a windy diversion. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna try Poe Sword. I don't like that it's blinking, though. I don't like that blinking. Is there a role you can ask about retro roulette? I don't know when our next retro roulette is gonna be, Lich. So no. No, there's no retro roulette scheduled. Retro race. In Discord, you could try asking the blind runners role. That's the role you get when you sign up, which I believe I need to actually add that role to people that are signed up. Why isn't Barbados on there? I saved it. He said he was signing up. Barbados, yes. There we go. All right, post sword. Fractured armor reduces the target's defense. Oh god, and it just buffed itself.
Dodge this.
Let me smash.
53 is pretty good. She's hiding. Yeah, she needs to with 1 hit point.
Take this, infidel.
Take this, infidel.
Gwen is great. Oh god, he's ridiculous. Yo, Setsu, what's up? How's it going? Oh man, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Welcome everybody from Sensu's channel. Welcome on in. I'm Finamenon. Primarily a RPG, retro, D&D, and indie streamer. So mix all that together. That's what you get here. It's some good tea right now. I tell you what. Sunday's a tea kind of day for me. Broski, hello. How are you? Neo 2, almost at the end. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm Link, what's up?
Take this, infidel.
So far, I really like this game. We're very early in it, but so far, it's good. Post sword. I'm gonna keep fracturing his armor.
Dodge this.
Okay, that helped a little bit.
Take that, you hellish freak.
He changed the voice line.
Take that, you hellish freak.
That was awesome. Ow! That was less awesome. I'm gonna try this squall. Okay, we need a heal. We need a heal.
Ferocious wind.
That's not very good. Okay, we're gonna stick with Poe sword. Oh, he's dead. Damn it! Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay, this is a huge problem. We did just voice, like reading and talking at the same time. We did just save. All right, Angel tier, hero. Ow! Make sure you guys have that blind race roll if you're in the race. Okay, Harlock's got it, so I just need to give it to RPG check. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. There we go. I think everybody that's in the race should have the roll now. Doo, doo, doo. There we go. All right, cool. It's going pretty well, broski. It's good to see you, man. Do, 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 do. We got to keep up our strength. Come on, old man. You need to heal before this thing goes. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's got 1 hit point!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Yeah, you tell him. Go ahead. We've got to keep our strength up. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's a buff. All right.
Dodge this.
62's good. Lucius trying to stay out of harm's way.
To keep our strength up.
Thank you again, Sensu, for that very kind raid. I hope you are having a good time with Neo 2. It looks like it's way better than the first game. Just keep slamming with those post swords. You attack at this point. You're almost out of healing. Wait, do we have Starlight? We do. Okay. I'm going to use a Starlight on him.
Dodge this.
Do. This thing is too fast. It's kind of scary. You're starting Final Fantasy VII Remake this week, so who knows? What's my favorite game of this year so far? Animal Crossing. Go figure. It's probably Animal Crossing. You haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII? Aw. Wow. That's surprising. Especially for someone that works in a game store. That's very surprising. Do. I think my favorite game of this year so far is Animal Crossing. But let's take a quick peek at these releases here. Because I've been pretty much focusing on retro, and that's just the way I'm going now. Retro, my friends. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's my favorite game this year so far. You at least own the original? I mean, so do I. I only do hardware here. You're never going to see me emulate, so... Yeah, the early 3D hasn't aged well, but the game is still a lot of fun. Alright, let's see if we can't get this heal off before he dies.
Dodge this.
Dodge this! Kill it! Damn. Nice. Got the heal off.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Oh yeah, I got you, Sensu. I'm not saying it's bad to emulate. I'm just saying I don't do it. That's not something I'd personally do. In fact, I think emulation is great because it can give people access to games that they would literally be impossible for them to play otherwise.
Dodge this.
Don't kill him. Fuck. Okay, I'm pretty worried about this fight. I'm getting the vibes it's not a winnable fight, but I'm just gonna keep pushing it. Final Fantasy VII PC has great glitches. I actually used to dislike the PC version, but they've since fixed pretty much all the problems with it. The biggest being that they use the MIDI soundtrack, but that's a thing of the past now, thankfully. Now it has the actual original soundtrack. All right, bring him back. This looks mean. Oh. No, I did AI. Fuck. That's not good.
Heal.
Okay, fine, whatever. Why does the finger AI in this game? It wasn't in the last. I'll take it. You know what? The AI saved us there, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Keep hitting with post sword. Keep our strength up.
Dodge this.
There's an easy access to a dev room glitch in the PC version. That is cool.
Keep our strength up.
The old man's got this. Oh, he went for Lucia. Oh, she's... yeah. I'm surprised it took him that long to go after her. No joke. We gotta keep our strength up, though. For reals.
Dodge this.
56. Yes! Yes! We won! Oh, that fight sucked! That fight sucked! Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be a scripted loss. Because we were just getting wrecked. There's a way to set that up so Ruby kills the Guardian in one hit. What? How? That's gotta be a glitch. It's gotta be a glitch. All right, hero gains a level. It's all right. It's an okay level. Coin gains a level. Can you link a vid? Sure. Sure. You can link a vid. It's a way to prevent soft locking. I see. Doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's check this video. We won the fight. Check this video real quick. Okay.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Hey guys,
Nate. Somebody with a interesting.
it's like horror movies here, and what
Okay,
foolish,
let's-
but I just felt like
Come on, show me the
on
glitch.
Platform, see how the step right there? Oh, the platform kind of curved. You see. Actually, no, he's perfect right there. So yeah, keep him right there. Gwen will move.
Okay,
him.
Sensu. Thank you again. Thank you
let's
again.
See. We want like right about there, I think. It's kind of hard to see it right now because the darting's in the way. Yeah, you see. Let's see how many places.
How is he level 22 on hero this early? This dude must have done grinding like crazy. 320. Okay.
Why it's starting now?
Okay, so they're both dead. Except Lucia.
He almost killed a hero and Grandpa! That bad bully!
Holy shit, Ruby! But
Did you hear that voice? Oh my god. Wait, you need to hear that. You need to hear that. Can you hear this? Yeah, you can. Listen.
He almost killed a hero and Grandpa! That bad bully!
holy shit!
That bad bully. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. I'm glad that they did that soft lock prevention, though. That's cool. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Bad man. Yo, it's Zordon. Husband to tree waifu. If y'all didn't know, Zordon married a tree. Zordon got married to a tree. That was pretty good. Thanks for sharing.
You bad bully.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Oh, we're in enemy territory yet again. Doo-doo. That's who Aid was talking to? Oh boy. I would have done the same, Slane. I probably never would have figured that out. No, actually, you know what I would have done? Here's what I would have done. If Lucia was still alive, I would have waited to see if she was like the auto win condition. Because I would have suspected given the challenge. But if she was dead, I would have been just reset. Like, I just would have been like, whatever. He has to be blocked from getting to Lucia. That's really cool that they did that. Yeah, because if he can't move to Lucia, then the game is soft locked, isn't it? That would soft lock the game. In like a truck. I love that Ruby actually fights, though. That is cool. Since when is there a PC version of this? I thought this was only like Saturn and PS1. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go just leave, I guess. There's nothing left to see here. We need to get Lucia out of here so she's no longer dying. She's cursed and almost dead. Okay, I remember the trick here. It was pretty simple. You just want to kill this one, and then all the rest follow suit.
Dodge this!
I miss Alex's sword dance. It was way more impressive. It was still like, even in endgame, Alex's sword dance was like one of the coolest looking abilities in that game. And they just gave it to you right at the start. Let's do this. A little... yeah, that'll work. Alright. All right. Puzzle still solved. I keep forgetting you can do this dash. Gotta get used to that. You have this like 2-second dash or 1-second dash that you can use every 2 seconds. Oh God, that's bad.
Rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is bad, hero. Very, very bad.
This is very, very bad. Oh.
What are we gonna do, hero? We can barely be 1 Guardian. How can we be 4?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. This is scripted as fuck. This is absolutely scripted. There's no way this isn't. I refuse to believe otherwise. I'm just gonna defend. I'm gonna defend and see if it matters. Oh, there goes Lucia. Ow. He's gone. He's so boned. Oh, he's pretty good there. Zordon, knowing you, I would say Persona. Knowing you, I would say Persona. You're gonna play some FF9. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy yourself. Are you playing the Maguri mod or the actual original version? Alright, you know what? Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Yeah, 12. 12. Alright. I like that they're so big, they're basically stuck. Oh no, poor Gwen. Oh dear.
This is it, hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will.
My mouth just whistled really loudly. I hope that wasn't too bad. Switch version. Okay, yeah. I've heard that's a pretty good version of it. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! Can I get the experience for all of that? Can I get the experience? I'd get a bunch of levels. Oh, man.
What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers?
Doesn't look like it. Ha! Those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. Kill stealers, I know, right? They took my experience. And I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. Yo, it's Crystal Sin. What's up, man? Hi. Hi, Crystal.
But all we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia.
Triple dots. Triple dots.
Oh, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be.
I warned you not to come here, Gwen, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. He's actually right. We would have died. Probably. Triple dots. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes.
Valda, I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but jeez.
He is kind of rude. He's like asshole paladin stereotype so far.
I guess Althena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe too. His ears are twitching. He's tapping his toe. Oh, his ears are twitching. Hey, look at Lucia. I noticed she's panting. She could barely walk. And Gwen just rubs his beard. He's like, That's great. That's great. I like that. I like that. Okay, we're gonna save.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Pog. Gotta like Pog emotes. We got our own now. We got our own Pog now. Boop. Oh boy, we in a bad way. Run away! Big scary bands can shoot us with laser beam. Okay, we literally have to go that way though. Hold on, who is the woman in your party, Quinn? Did he just flip off of there? That was so anime. He just did a front flip off of his boat. I swear to God, this guy is like Paladin Brodowski Saiyan son right now. She wears a strange dress of red cloth and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl?
She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it.
A monster in a magical sphere, you say, at the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Yeah, you're right. You better go check it out before it's too late. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. This has really good sprite animations. I get like Final Fantasy Tactics vibes from that. Roll to sense motive. Failed. Yeah. This was his sense motive right here. Here you go. He rolled a 1d20. There you go. There you go. You got even with the nat 20, you got a -1. Dexterity check failed. You fell upstairs. God damn it. That's a pretty bad fail right there.
He fell for it. You never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa.
Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment.
You've fallen upstairs? I mean, I have too. I've tripped and like just... But to actually fall upstairs, that's a talent. A talent that needs to be recorded for posterity. But steal a ship. There doesn't appear to be anyone on it. I mean, that'd be stupid if they actually did that, but you know. Do. Can I go in the ship? I can. Off limits. Okay. Feels bad. You know, I was gonna steal your boat, that's all. That wouldn't give me any negative attention at all, would it? Oops, damn it. Wasn't ready to leave. Oh, you must have wood stairs or like tiled stairs. Freaking thrill seekers, thrill squeakers. Thrill squeakers. How's that spiked ball working? So far, so good. Let me go grab it and I'll show it to you guys. I'm still being skeptical, but so far, so good. Yes, it does, Vaynard. A very good OST. Speaking of, here it is. We got the whole package of this game right here. I like to keep the game case by me when we stream a game, if I have it. It's just, especially one that's as good as this. You know, they just, really good packaging, really good art on there. They do a really good job with the Lunar games. I think that's Lucia. Check that out. That's a cool picture right there. Check out that picture. That's really neat. Lucia looking OP as fuck right there. OP, the Lucia. You have no idea. Hey, I don't have that either. I don't have the necklace. Not too worried about it though. I got the game, the soundtrack, the making of, the jewel case. So Durian was asking about the Aku ball. You found some PSP games I might be interested in. Yeah, I'd love to hear about it. So this thing here was sent to me by the company. So, quote-unquote sponsored, but it was sent to me because Ryu Quetzalcoatl swears by these things. And then he said if I wanted one, I could just ask him and he'd get me in touch. And so they sent me one. And it's like an acupuncture ball, which I wanted for my wrists because it hurts a lot sometimes, both wrists. Because I'm always gaming, right? You just rub it on. That's it. Just like this. It works pretty well so far. I don't know why, but it does. It dulls or removes the pain entirely. It actually feels like a good stretch too. It feels like your wrist would after you did stretching exercises. So yeah, it's called an acupressure ball. It's the box. I kind of got banged up in delivery, but yeah, so far so good. Still keeping an open mind about it as to whether it's placebo, or what, but it has helped. Everything's still in your Lunar 2 box, Greyhawk. That's awesome. No more butt case. What's a butt case? Oh, the first game, yeah, because, yeah, I forgot about that. There was the butt case, wasn't it? These little dudes keep getting on my desk. These little beetle dudes. Little beetle dude. Little beetle dude. There we go. See him? Little beetle dude. Harmless little beetle dude. Just roaming around. Every once in a while I see one of these things. I don't know what it is. They're very chill. I think it's just because we're near a forest and it's pretty humid out in this area. Legend of Heroes 2, Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those games. You can't play any PS1's games, can't find the memory card. Greyhawk, I would just get a new one, honestly. You can find them all over the place on like eBay and stuff for pretty cheap. That's what I would do in that situation. In your sitch. I'm gonna have to see Visceral was gonna help me find the bromides without spoilers, but I don't think he's here today. I've heard of those games, Queena, but I've heard they're extremely heavy on dialogue. Extremely heavy. So I'd have to look. I'd have to ask Kapak because he knows about every single one of those. They were enjoyable. Okay, so for those of you that have watched how I play games, how would they hold up for me as far as like pacing and how long it would take me to beat them? You end up lost in those two games for weeks. These are Arc the Lad. I'm still trying to get my hands on Arc the Lad trilogy for PS1, but that's a hard one to find. This is my list of games I'm trying to get my hands on. Not much different than playing Lunar? Okay. That's no big deal then. That's no big deal. Alright. Let's see what we can do for Lucia. So the Legend of Heroes games on PSP. And those are all English? So I can buy the hard copies of those and play them on a PSP? Because I think Flarecat said, in like May or something, should be able to look into sending me one. And then I'll have a PSP for capture as well. Is Trails in the Sky trilogy on my watch list? No. No, I don't think so. Because I think those are all PC. I think they're all PC, and I don't really want to... I just don't. I know I want to play retro stuff, even though I know those are like retro games. If that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense. I'm just not... I don't know. I just don't want to jump into the middle of such a huge series like that. If that makes sense.
She's about to faint dead away, hero. Help me bring her over to the couch.
Legend of Heroes. You think Trails would be fine? Look into them. Legend of Heroes games. I'm going to type them in my notepad so that I can research them. Look into. There we go. Cool. Trails 1 was PSP before it came to PC, and then all the rest were PC. Right. Third one didn't get a PSP release outside of Japan. The only thing I know about that whole, there's like 8 or 9 games there, and not all of them are English, which means I couldn't do hardware for some of them, and I don't know a lot about that series, so at least my initial reaction is I'm confused about it as a whole. I don't really understand it. I don't know where it begins or ends. I don't know what's English and what's not. I don't know what's hardware and what's not, so it's something I have to look into. But yeah, definitely, yeah, Arc the Lad Trilogy is one of those games on the PS1 that I'm trying to get my hands on, which is, yeah, it's like 5 or 6 discs or something like that. It's crazy. The names of the games make it really confusing to figure out how they fit together. Maybe that's part of it, Space Pope. That's probably part of it. I was hanging out in another channel today, Crayson, and he has this list, his Grand JRPG Tour, where he's just trying to play like all these JRPGs. And there are a ton of games on there I've never even heard of. I was like, man, I need to just look at this list and see what all these games are. I think it was localized by the same company too, Greyhawk. I think it was Working Designs. Grayson has some repeats, but no big deal. Repeats, what do you mean by that? I'm not unsure I follow.
This will do nicely. Okay, hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia.
She keeps rolling back and forth. Interesting. Man, I really like that they put sprite animations in this. That just gives it a bit more life. Like remasters. Oh, okay.
I will go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse.
Okay. I hope we do. Oh, it's my turn. Why don't... No. Okay, thanks. Ruins research list. I wanted to see if there's anything else I can rummage through. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's talk to Lucia.
Oh, so far.
Voice acting. We have voice acting. Lucia must be having a nightmare, hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what I think.
We haven't figured out how to do her voice, have we? I don't really... What do you guys think for her voice? Like, what should we do for it? I'm still undecided on that. I'm undecided. She's spacey. Spacey? Like an airhead? A total space cadet? I might want to try Vanguard Bandits. Vanguard Bandits. What's that? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Vanguard Bandits. What system is that? I don't even know what that is. Do. You've heard of it because you spoke of it before. PS1 tactical RPG. Ah. Thor, what's up? Whichever Trails game you saw was frustrating. Too much dialogue, inane stuff that didn't matter. The game spent 20 hours of gameplay world building before the story started. Phew. See, that's what I've heard about those games, is they are just incredibly slow to start. Something like Mia's would fit her, like the like prim proper accent voice. It's dialogue heavy and the pacing's not for everyone. That's what I was told, and that's like, so I'm like, how does that compare to a game like this or Lunar or a Final Fantasy game, you know? Like, I mean, you look at that list that I have, not every game on there is a winner. So I'm not discounting it. I'm just trying to get a better idea about it. She's very spacey. How do you do a voice like that? How do you do a spacey voice? Yeah, I don't know what a Milla Maxwell is. Sorry. You loved it more than any other modern JRPG you've tried, but you're cool with slow. Yeah, I don't have problems with slow, but I have to take into account how slowly I play games like this and when I'm streaming them. You're dodging storm store. Yeah, it's been raining off and on for like 2 days here in the Chicago area. At least 2 days. It's good to see you though. It is Sunday. I keep forgetting it's Sunday. You're not at work. Do 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 do. Let's see. Spacey, airheady, kind of not so much derpy, but spacey. Let's see. So it would be like, I must find Athena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. That's kind of weird. I don't know if that works. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time so far, Will. Yes. No, go lay down. I think she's barfed or fell. Maybe both. It looked like she heaved a little bit. A character in Tales of Xillia. Similar to Lucia. I see. Haven't played any Tales games. If you can believe that. Trying to get some. Tales of Destiny 1 and 2. Tales of Abyss. Those are going to be really hard to get my hands on. I've heard those are pretty good, though. Vanguard Bandits. I will look into that. Let me put that. Look into Vanguard Bandits. Sure. He gave you his extra copy of Tales of Abyss. He had 2? Good God. That's a nice gift. That's a really nice gift. I have some games on here that are reserved if people said they're going to send me, but yeah, there's still a lot of gaps here. But I mean, already a lot of people have sent me a big amount of these titles. It's really cool. It's really cool. I also added Dirge of Cerberus. I've never played it. I've heard it's a meh kind of game, but I did add it. I added that and Crisis Core. I've heard they're both kind of meh. They're meh. You wouldn't like it because it's mecha-oriented tactical RPG. Yeah, that would definitely probably reduce my enjoyment of it, but it depends. I mean, I liked Xenogears, right? I did like Xenogears, but I liked fighting outside of the mechs more than using the mechs in Xenogears. Your brother and cousin played Abyss, but it didn't look very interesting to you. Tales of the Abyss is 30 brand new. What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way. Maybe it's really common. Oh, you're looking at the 3DS version. No, you're not. That's the PS2 version. Why is that so cheap? That must have been a really common game. Where the hell is that 30? Tales of Abyss. That's pretty weird. It is sold by a third party, though. That's always a sketch. It's a bit sketch. I guess Tales of Abyss wasn't that uncommon. I must be thinking of the other games, then. Because it's even cheaper on eBay. On eBay, it's like $20. Good to know. Good to know. Sounded like you said Monokuma sent me something. I did no. Thankfully. If he did, I'd probably already be dead.
So far as the essence of evil, his strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed.
Good.
This world? Destroyed?
Ah!
Number 019.
God damn it. Thanks, Thor. Scared the shit out of me. God damn it. Oh. 48 bits, the Crystallis. Speaking of Monokuma.
I came to stop him. Such pain.
He got me. The lack of music right now is a little uncomfortable for me. I'm so used to just always having music in a game. Always. So I'm just like, it's too quiet. It's like when I'm trying to go to sleep and if there's no white noise or something, I can't fall asleep. It's like video games. When there's no music, I'm like,
The 4 dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I am searching for Althena, and that is why you humans must help me.
Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not destroy it.
We think. You know what I noticed on that boat? The boat that Paladin dude was on? I don't know. I forgot his name. At the front of it looked like, and it was maybe a statue, a head of a white dragon. What if the dragons have been enslaved? Like, what if that boat is powered by the dragon? That'd be a little creep. It'd be a little creep. A little sus. Leo. There you go. Oh, that's who Leo is. Oh, okay. I didn't know who they were talking about. Leo, huh? I thought his name started with like a K or something. So I was like, who the fuck's Leo? Who the fuck is Leo?
I can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia.
You mean the one who referred to me as the Destroyer? Triple dots? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human.
Oh. He's cow and he's a kangaroo. Good.
RPG chick's like, oh, I can't do this. It's too much.
That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know.
Takes you back. I make it enjoyable too. Thanks. Dude, I like playing old games like this, especially when it's my first time. I've never played this before. This is a way to go. Got all these blind games that I want to play this year. Tons of them. Trying to get as many as I can this year. Showing you guys a real blind experience for a lot of this stuff. This, honestly, I just wish that more games that came out did this kind of thing. You know, this kind of packaging with all the stuff inside, the extras. You got like the map and the soundtrack and things like that. It's really cool. How much is it, Slane? Yo, Piggles, what's up, man? How you been? Good to see you. It's been a little bit.
She says, that is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know.
Oh, I'm going to need a snack later. I'm pretty hungry today. Even though I ate. What did I eat? I ate a sandwich. That's why I'm hungry. Because all I had was a sandwich. You were at your uncle's home for a couple weeks. That's what it was. You were going on a trip.
What does she mean by that, hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human?
I am...
Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself.
Good.
We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it.
What is Party Parrot? Oh, you forgot the capital letters. That's why it didn't work. 25 and 40 for SO2? That sounds about right, honestly. You go back to work tomorrow? Hey, man, I'm glad you still get to work. That's good. Grandpa Gwyn is the real MVP. I like him so far. He's pretty cool so far. Especially his voice lines when he does spells in combat. It cracks me up. Spady Man, are you on PC? I don't think you are you? You must be on mobile. You're still doing it wrong, brother. Just capitalize the P's. That's it. Or you just look at the emote menu and click it. You know, just do that. Just click the emote menu and then click the emote. You could do that too. Imagine Gwen pulling a Jessica randomly and yelling, Althena, lend me your power. Yeah, that'd be great. Do. Last time we looked, it was north of $100. I've never seen it that much. Honestly. Maybe you were just... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That was one of the few PS1 games that I never lost, was Star Ocean 2. It was like one of like 2 or 3 games I never lost. You sure there's no win for Hero's Cape to be moving like that? Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little drafty in here, isn't it, Bear? It's a little drafty in here. Maybe it's Ruby's wings causing that.
So he says, we would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do, hero. I fear that Lucia's life is... Darnation, how can I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ranfar in the village of Larpa. You see his face? He's like, ah! Old man shock face. Yeah, some of the games I'm trying to get my hands on aren't cheap. This is one of them. But someone was supremely kind enough to gift it to me among many other games so that I could play it for the first time and stream it for all of you folks. So, yeah, that's what it's about. Give me a game. I'm either going to play it outright, rare occasion, I'm just going to outright play it. This is one of those rare occasions. Most of them are going to go on that next list to be voted on, which I've already added almost all of those games that have been gifted to me. Granja, I didn't add because I will just play Granja eventually. I looked at the intro of that game just to test the resolution for it and whatnot, get the scaling right. That game looks like it's going to be good. Granja, yeah. Granja, that's what it is. You got to eat your chicken vaginas while you play Granja. Would I be willing to buy a game for a fair price? Yes, depending on the price and my budget at the time. If I had just tons of disposable income, I'd be buying a lot of these games off eBay, but I don't. So I can get maybe one or two a month at max. Though I've really severely slowed down my purchasing right now because I'm currently the only person making money in this house because of all the, issues going on in the world. So I've definitely slowed down those purchases. But that's kind of why I made this 500 sub incentive that we have. We're at 480, which is bonkers to me. Just to kind of help that and to be like, hey, if we hit this, we'll schedule this challenge run for Final Fantasy Tactics. Should be a lot of fun. All right, so Gwen is talking about this Ranfar guy. He says, I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Pretty much all the purchases I've made on eBay recently have been like 10 to 20 bucks. I don't like to go over that if I can help it. I really don't. It's too much. It's too much right now. So I'm doing my best. To still budget for game purchases for the stream. But I got to make sure I cover my bases too. Harper's on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot. So you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside. All right, my boy? Okay. Doot. I gotta DM this guy and see if he has this. Oh, he might be asleep. That's probably why he's not here. Dude's sleep schedule's been jacked. Doot. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight.
Yes, we must leave at once.
Okay.
Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero was helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that?
Oh, God. Oh, jealousy. Wow. I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall.
Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. Now I see why you said she's spacey. Wow.
I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go.
Oh, man. Okay. Ruby's starting to show some signs of a much different personality than Null. Null was all about, I want to eat all the fish ever and make fun of stupid people. Ruby is the jealous, protective type. Okay, I get it. I'm getting it. I'm getting a little bit more out of it. Doot. Come on, let's get some music. Oh, no music. Come on now. Grandpa's haiku book.
Masters of Dragons, colors white, red, and black. White, blue, red, and black. The Dragon Master. Master of Dragons. That's 4. This is supposed to be a haiku. Master of Dragons. That's 5. Okay. Colors white, blue, red, and black. Okay, that's 7. The Dragon Master. Okay, that is 575. To save those beyond, her power she surrendered. Dearest Althena. Borgin may be fat, and he may sweat like a pig, but it's glandular. Oh, God. Heavenly body, his eyes gaze upward in reverence. Goddess in a thong. No.
God fucking damn it!
Yes! Oh, man. That's so good. They're making fun of the outfit Luna wore in the last game. Some of these aren't really funny. Yeah? When trapped by darkness, remember love and friendship. Be human and free. You know you love me, my fluffy, majestic hair, but please call me Nash. It's Magic Chad, first of all, not Nash. Ronfar is the man. Watch him roll his loaded dice and rob people blind. Azure in the sky, shining down on us below, our past, our future. Boy, Grandpa's really talented. There's a lot of haikus here. It's Magic Chad. I know, buddy, right? That's what it is. A dragon master born to protect the goddess. His love ends evil. That's true, it did. A pig flying cat, flaming breath and acid tongue. Red dragon ruby. Red dragon. Assembly of gods, the damnation of a world. A new beginning. I fear for my heart, and for the flesh torn clean by a nipple yanker. Boy, they had a lot of fun with this localizing, didn't they? Flames burn through my lungs, consuming all that oppose. A young red dragon. That was interesting. Okay, it's just going through them all again. That was cool. I didn't think it would do that. A goddess in a thong. Let's be fair. In that outfit, she was fucking goth opera goddess. It was super hot. I was just like, damn. I don't want to do anything but just let her have her way. 'Cause damn. That was seriously one of the coolest cutscenes I think I've ever seen in an RPG. It was like so fucking metal. Goth opera goddess destroys world with her song. Fuck yeah. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything new down here, so let's mosey. Do 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 do. The only reason I'm doing this is checking for bromides. Visceral said he was gonna help with those, but I think his sleep schedule's out of whack, so he's not here.
How did your grandpa know that I was going to arrive here? Does he know Althena? No, he cannot be her consort. She would have given him a sturdier home.
She is spacey. Wow. How could someone as powerful as her be as naive as she is? That's interesting. Very interesting. All right, Grandpa Gwen.
Okay, my boy, the boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Oh, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. No, you're supposed to go with. I've taught you well, hero, and you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But, Grandpa? No buts about it, young man. Besides, I got 1,000,000 books to catch up on, so get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa.
Okay.
There have to be some downsides if you're so powerful. You're right. A spoiler-free list? Yeah, that would be pretty helpful. We don't want to miss fan services. We got every fan service in the first game. We want to try to do that in this game, but that's hard to do without spoilers, you know? And I don't want spoilers of any kind. She's min-maxed. There you go. Yeah, her dump stat was intelligence. Her dump stat was severely intelligence. Do 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 do. I wanted to go back to those ruins, but I don't think it'll let me. Snake and Kitty Bromine were the best. Those were pretty good. Royce's, I think I liked Royce's the best. Though Mia had some pretty good ones. Damn. Damn. Damn, girl. Do do do. Okay. Arrange them chronologically. Alright, so there's one in LARPA. Alright, and that's as far as I read on that. I didn't want to go any further than that. Thank you, RPG chick. Oh, I actually control the boat in this. How very cool. And there's boat music. This is new. They didn't do this in the first game. Cool. Okay, that's where that guy is. I don't know what his name is. I'm just gonna call him that guy. Can I disembark? No, it looks like I have to use this this port, huh? Maybe not. I'm a little confused. Circle? Circle. Okay. I had to hit circle. That's what it was. Do-do-do. Ah, okay. So this was the actual only way I could go, wasn't it? I think. I don't know if I tried going south. Let me just double check that. Oh yeah, you get stuck here. Okay. Feels bad. So I can't disembark unless there is a dock. TIL. Fair enough. Fair enough. Had to hit circle as long as I don't run in circles. I'm pretty good at doing that. Let's be fair.
You're held hostage by your kitty.
Nice. I like that Dying Camel's cat looks like yours. I don't think Zordon would have it any other way. I don't think he would. Zordon is in the position of this is fine. This is cool music.
Hello there, kitties. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. LARP's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals, and you're a little too fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. I hear they even have law enforcers there.
Law enforcers. Per trade. Yeah. Well, I want to buy weapons you jobber. Oh, those are windows. I thought they were doors. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Mom and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at this store instead of going to school. That's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad.
Okay. It's the sob story. Good. Short sword. Or a really long dagger. Mace. Iron-plated brain basher. Leather armor, leather cap. Okay. I think these are better. Is there a way to compare? Equip. Damn it. This is an equip menu, but it's not a I want to purchase this menu. Okay. Feels bad. That's kind of pointless then. I guess there's no way to compare. I don't remember if there was in the last game. Short sword. Ha! You just click it. That's a significant upgrade, but look, less attacks. Law enforcer sounds dangerous. I know, right? It's like grass projectiles. This is way higher attack. But I don't like having less attacks. I hate that, actually. But I don't really know how things work in this game yet. Like, what if my attack's so low I can only do 1 damage, right? Okay. We're definitely buying the leather armor, though. That's a no-brainer. Six more defense. Made from the toughest cows. Leather cap conceals bad hair days. Okay. That's a pretty simple upgrade right there. Alright, now do we have anything to sell? Oh, I think we have to actually equip them. Oh, okay. It doesn't equip them automatically. I see. Sell the adventurer's clothes. 60. We don't really need the money right now, so I'm not going to sell anything until I need something. It's the way I'll play it. That's how we going to do it. That's how we going to do it.
What kind of business do you guys have with that filthy dog? I still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in Western Larpa. Now I live in a tent down by the river. I live in a van down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig.
Oh, there's a chest. Angel's Tear. Hell yes. Let's do a quick save here. Quick little save. Law enforcers. What would a law enforcer do? Thor. Tell me about your ideas. Bop, 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 bop. Why does that say that? I don't know. Whatever.
Wonderful house was in my family for 3 generations, and now it belongs to a cretinous Khan. I assure you that house will be mine again someday. Oh yes, it will be mine.
Okay. Good.
Did you find it in your heart to lend 100 silver to a guy who's down on his luck?
There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich. All I need is a little cash to place the bet. The gamblers in this town aren't big on IOUs.
Why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash?
Yeah, I'm with Ruby there. I'm with Ruby.
Tell you what, give me the 100 silver now, and I'll give you 1,000 silver when Joe smokes those other camels. The guy who posted those 200 to 1 odds have obviously never seen Joe's streamlined humps.
Streamlined humps.
Okay.
Streamlined. What's a streamlined hump look like, people? I feel like there's a little innuendo going on there. 500 silver for fruit. Your girl looks like she's about to faint. What she needs is a big bite of fresh fruit.
No way, hero. This Chisler is charging outrageous prices.
If she was green, would she be rupee?
Maybe.
You're not sure you want to know? Yeah. No lewd. No lewd. I like that High Spirits has a no lewd emote. Oh, man. No lewd. We do not need 500 silver fruit.
Sit down and take a load off those tired feet. Your girlfriend doesn't look good. Did you come here on a ship? Is she green around the gills? Well, have a seat and I'll bring her a glass of water in a paper bag. We don't want any messes.
Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna leave a mess.
You might think I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench, and you'd be right, but I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. Fortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customer. Oh, interesting singer. Wow. To be a fly on the wall in that bar.
So I hear you kids are looking for Ronfar. I'm surprised you haven't found him yet, because he's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk.
Okay.
Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in LARPA. That'll be Ronfar, all right.
Is that a dragon punch? Wow, interesting. Okay, these guys are having a drinking contest. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Althena's blessing.
3 words, pal. Too much information. And are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights?
Althena herself has blessed me, and I intend to use my special powers to win this drinking contest. If I start feeling drunk, all I have to do is rub the birthmark on my butt for strength. I don't know why it works, but it does. Does it work? What do you guys think? Do you think if you rubbed your birthmark on your butt, does it give you strength? The only downer is no one wants to shake my hand when I win, even if drinks are on me. I think I need a new special power. Yeah, sorry, bud. Not only are you not practicing social distancing, but you need to wash your hands for about 3 hours. If you had a birthmark on your ass, you'd verify that. You'd have the science, right? Science needs to be done. How do people hate these localizations? I know. What if your birthmark is on your butt? That is indeed the question, Neo. That is indeed the question. The rules are simple. The first guy to spew his booze is the loser. Oh, I already hate this contest. I suggest giving my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose these contests before. It's that. You don't know her, Ron Furs. So go away and figure it out. Don't you know better than interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? Bring me another brew, server wench. I need to show my friends what lightweights they are. You made Finny Bear say, oh no. That's hilarious. Hey, buddy, are you looking for someone, or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? You're looking for a priest named Ronfar. What are you doing in here? Just a wild guess, but you'd probably find a priest in the sanctuary instead of a bar. Oh, okay. Why waste your time looking for this Ronfar guy? I mean, why not forget all about him and join me in an exciting game of dice rolling? I promise to go easy on you for the first couple of rounds. Bye. How about no? You would be a goddess? Really? You have lots of birthmarks? That's cool. Oh, you can actually walk through NPCs in this game. You'd always get stuck on them in the last game. QOL. Oh yeah, that's the gal that... He always gets the role he needs? Oh, she's talking about cheating. Achoo! I've blown my brains out sneezing. Okay.
Husband proposed at a local tavern in a voice loud enough for everyone to hear. Even if I wanted to turn him down, which I didn't, I would have been too embarrassed to do it.
I don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but flibbledy-boot flu. This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking and gambling. I got a headache all of a sudden. Do you have any idea how to cure it? What do I look like, a doctor? Enough about me. You have quite a lovely girl here, kid. Good work. Keep her. Did you hear that, Hero? Even the old man noticed how pretty I am.
Oh, God. Ruby. Ruby, please. Ruby, please. Oh, Ruby. Flim far flim. Flibbity flu. Bippity boop.
Hello.
Can I help you with something? This ain't a passenger ship, it's a freighter. We all cargo to and from ports of call. Why are we here, Larpa? We're picking up a big batch of pickled Salian cactus. I wonder what that tastes like. Larpa's known for two things, kiddies. It's gambling dens and it's Salian cactus. A good piece of Salian cactus just melts in your mouth. I eat a lot of it at sea so I don't get scurvy. Actually sounds pretty good. I've never eaten cactus. Has anyone eaten cactus before? I know you can eat it. I know it's a thing that is eated in some cultures. Is this your first time in our fair city? Wonderful! Visitors are required to pay a 1,000 silver fee to the city. The funds collected are used to care for the elderly. As LARPer's designated fee collector, I'll happily accept your cash along with any additional donations. Alright, I confess, I'm not really a fee collector. I'm unemployed and I have 5 mouths to feed. But I don't want any pity money. Even though they're just mouths, they're well adjusted. They don't think of themselves as disabled, and you shouldn't either. Okay? Interesting life lesson there from a thief. I've never seen you LARPer before, miss. I'm sure you hear this often, but you're rather beautiful. I've never seen a garment like the one you're wearing either. Is it some sort of ceremonial clothing? And your skin so pale and perfect. As if you've never been in the sun. You're gorgeous, simply gorgeous. Wow. Okay. So, Lunar 2 continues the tradition of excessively thirsty dudes in just about every city, hitting on female party members. Nice to see that alive and well. Look, it's a baby in a rocker. Whoop boop wah. Whoop boop. The baby says whoop boop. Whoop boop.
Don't be shy, friend. Say hello to my little one. Isn't he adorable? He has his father's gentle eyes and wide smile. He's gonna drive all the girls crazy. Look, little one, it's a flying pink kitty cat. Wave to the kitty cat.
That's kind of cute. Posted a link in memes and vids. Doot 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 doot. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. I see moles. I don't see birthmarks. I mean, everybody has those. Pretty much everybody has those. Birthmarks are big, usually. Real big. Just like splotches of pigmented skin. Like big ones. Like really big. For the most part. I think.
Oh, here, this baby is so cute. I don't even mind if his mother thinks I'm a cat. Hey there, little guy. You're the cutest baby ever. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are.
Okay, Ruby, that was adorable.
Considering I was in labor for 10 hours, this little one better not give me any trouble when he's older.
Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. "10 hours of labor." I don't know how women deal with that shit. Alright, so here's like a temple-looking place. That's probably where Ronfar is. Probably. There's a big house. What in tarnation is that freaky red thing flapping over your shoulder, boy?
What are you called freaky, goober? I'm a red dragon, and you better show some respect.
I didn't know they started putting red dragons in bite-sized packages.
Really? Well, I'll have you know that biting is just one of my many talents. Observe.
Look at the art. Oh my god. Oh man. You show him, Ruby. It's so good. It's so good. You burned me, you runt! Do it again.
Now then, what do you have to say for yourself, ignorant pig? I suggest I'm sorry.
Well, you can breathe fire all right, you lousy furry lizard.
What did you say?
I said you can breathe fire, you lovely, cuddly wizard. Okay, I get the point. You can breathe fire. Just don't breathe any more in my direction, okay? No, do it more. Do it some more. Do it some more. I'm gonna check something here. Make sure I got the scalings right. Bump, bump. Looks good to me. Cool. No interpolations. The way I like it. Okay. I see a Trenchy down there. See it? I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that Trenchy. Oh. I was just button mashing and got that on accident. Alright. Free healing nut. Who likes a good nut? I like a good nut. I don't know where Ramfar is, but I'm gonna go in this house first. This is a very decadent looking house for this town. Housekeeping manager of this stinking mansion. And yes, I'm bitter. What do you mean I have a bad attitude? Hey, you try supervising a bunch of lazy stinking maids. One stinking hour in my stinking shoes, you'll be begging me to let you slap these slobs. Wow. Bad boss. I mean, maybe they're bad employees, but bad boss too. Let's see how the quote-unquote idiots are. Oh, this game is pretty good so far. I hope you're all enjoying your time here. Ron is far from here. Maybe. You need this job to pay off your gambling debts. Are you members of Althena's Chosen? Go away! We don't want to hear your mystical mumbo jumbo. Mayor's on the second floor.
I ain't seen you before, little ones. You look like you got a question to ask.
Well, don't ask me, you scamps. Ask the mayor. Head upstairs and look for him, okay?
I knew the mayor back when he was just a young punk. He might be a politician now, but he ain't changed that much, let me tell you. He's still running the same scams as always, but now he calls them initiatives and programs.
Oh, man. Not surprising. Nobody likes my puns. People leave. I personally am not the kind of guy that enjoys puns, but I know a lot of other people do, so I just go with the flow. Althena's children combine the strength of their hearts and minds. Anything can be achieved. Okay. Generic religious lesson there. LARPA was founded by a group of entertainment specialists to provide an oasis of adult recreation, where citizens from around the world can drink and gamble without fear of police harassment. Okay. LARPA's annual budget. Highly confidential. Do not file an easily accessible bookshelf. Bribes, escorts, gambling. Ale, prison 0, school 0. Wow. No surprise there. Highly accessible location like bookshelf. Oh, man. Hired by the mayor to discourage those people from asking too many questions. Also do freelance work as a bouncer and bodyguard. Saucepan lid. Hey, we actually got equipment. Like, we can actually use this for a little bit of defense. A saucepan lid. It seems like NPCs that don't move, you can't walk through. And ones that do move, you can. Yo, rpgfan.com. Hosting our channel for Eternal Blue. Thank you.
very much. We have a few miscreants and troublemakers, but I ask you to name a city that doesn't. How is everybody from RPGFan.com? It's a website I've been reading since like 2002. No joke. Pretty cool. I'm Finamenon. We primarily play retro here. RPGs are the main focus. So there's D&D, there's retro, and there's indie, and they're usually RPGs, right? I mean, D&D is always an RPG. It's what we do. I was actually talking about Skapak earlier, if that's you. Because someone was mentioning the Trails games, or what is it called? Legend of Heroes or Trails or whatever on PSP? Legend of Heroes, that's what it was. Someone mentioned that as something to look into for me to get. So I need to do some research on that. Pathfinder Kingmaker making you split the party. Oh no! That's always doom in D&D. Don't split the party in D&D, bad. Trails is what everyone calls it? Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Thanks again for that host. Very nice. I am playing Lunar Eternal Blue tonight, if you did not know, everyone. And it's my first time ever playing this game. I've wanted to play this game for about 19 years, and we finally got the opportunity to do so, which is really cool. And I get to share it with all of you folks, so I hope you enjoy that kind of thing, because that's what we're in for. There are early Legend of Heroes games that were not part of Trails. Gotcha. Legend of Heroes is a huge umbrella with a bunch of smaller series, some connected, Trails being one of them. I see.
You're a Wookiee here. You came to play with me. Yippee, let's play house, okay?
All right, sure. Let's entertain the little lady for a minute. Are you here to see the mayor? You look like you're in search of information, and he has it. You wouldn't believe how many people in LARPA feed him facts in exchange for a little cash. Well then, let's discuss how much you're gonna pay for the information I just gave you.
What? You never told us we had to pay you just to speak with you.
I'm just messing with your head, kid. I never get tired of pulling that gag on newbies in LARPA. Yo, Matzi, what's up? You'll be back? You need to hunt down food? Yeah, I got kind of hungry myself. What's new with the Matzi? Here for Trails info, everything you need. Yeah, that's the guide. That's the guide Skapak wrote about the entire series. I'm gonna have to read this again. I read it when it came out, which was 4 months ago, almost. So I'm gonna have to look at it again and see.
This gambler's town is no place to raise a child. My husband grew up here, and look how he turned out. Our daughter needs a good school and wholesome friends, not mean streets and shifty scoundrels. I wish my husband would clean up this town, but he needs to clean up his act first.
Yeah, husband. God. Quit being a fuck up. I mean, what?
The boss was the most notorious gangster in LARPA, but he ain't doing that illegal stuff no more. Now he's the mayor, so he can do whatever he wants and get away with it. If you want to see the boss, he's right in there. Just don't make no trouble or I'll have to bash your skulls.
Oh, good. Threatening children. I see how it is. Although I don't think Lucia is a child. I don't know, though. We'll find out. Lucia is someone who Hero has a big crush on.
Hello, I'm the mayor of LARPA. I've got all the information you want for a very reasonable fee.
Yeah, as if I'd pay you.
Well, you don't have to be rude about it. Just remember I'm here when you need me.
Bye. I'm not paying you anything. Thank you. I got a boop. I got a boop. Someone booped. All right. Let's explore the other buildings in this town. I want to know how to get behind this one. There's treasure back there. You know, there's treasure back there. Check it out. I can see it. There are red chests right there. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. This building is the sanctuary Althena's Chosen decided to move into LARPA a few years ago, although they didn't exactly receive a warm welcome from the owners of the gambling dens. Priests of the sanctuary say the end of the world is at hand. I think they may be right. Oh, good, good. We need more doomsdays, apparently.
I'm looking for Ronfar.
You won't find him in the sanctuary, that's for sure. Ronfar traded the cloth for the dice. Till he used to be one of the Chosen's most powerful priests. I wonder why he changed careers. He might have been that guy in the bar. Search the taverns and gambling dens. All right, we're gonna go in here. How many folks that are watching right tonight have played this game? Oh, good. They get a little music change. I'm always looking for more RPG recommendations, everybody. So if you can think of any that aren't on this list, right here, this RPG list, you let me know. Flair's played it, Polly's played it, Greyhawk's played it, Slane's played it, RPG Chick's played it. Heimlich played it a long time ago. Lunar Games have some of your favorite healers in any game, says Strife. I guess I'll find out when I... So far we had Gwyn as a healer, and he was pretty funny. I like Gwyn, the old grandpa. He's very cool. Queen is playing it. This gal kind of sort of looks like Mia a little bit. A tiny bit. Like kind of a similar outfit. I think. Maybe I'm just misremembering. How recent does retro go? That is a very subjective question that we talk about quite often, and it just depends on the individual. For me personally, it's like PS2 era and before is retro. Because the PS2 came out almost 20 years ago. I'd say that's pretty retro at this point. Valkyrie profile Silmeria. Silmeria? Is that just Valkyrie profile too? Because I have it, and it's on the next list. Yeah, I have that. I actually own that. It's on the next list. So people can vote on that game. So nothing PS3 then. No. Wouldn't be retro. There you go, Neo. That's valid. If it's like a pressure plate puzzle, then yeah, summons do that. Yeah, I own... I watch games sometimes gifted that to me. It's gotten some votes. It's got some votes on there. Yeah. A few votes on the next list. They not only scorn Althena's chosen, they openly mock us. Forgive them, goddess, for these hedonistic heathens know not what they do. Only these peasants understood that singing, dancing, drinking, and gambling are sinful acts.
Oh, jeez. We're getting judgmental. No wonder you're not well liked here. All right.
Althena is in the holy city. If I continue to serve the goddess with all my effort, I might be allowed into Pentagulia someday.
Pentagulia, okay. So apparently that's a destination we're going to need to consider to bring Lucia to. Pentagulia, or maybe even Julia. But yeah, that's a good question though, Fail Canceler. And I think this is subjective and, you know, that's open to all people's interpretations. Insomniacs, those of you in chat. What do you consider retro? Where does the buck stop there? How new is too new before it's not retro, right? A lot of the summons you can't take control of. Oh, okay. I'm not very far in Kingmaker myself. I basically just got a town in that game and, I don't know, maybe a month or two after that, so I'm barely anywhere. You think Wii is retro, or do you think Wii is when it stops being retro? PS2 and before Heimlich? Yeah, that's how I feel, definitely. Is that a dragon symbol? Yeah, there's dragon symbols all over here. I just noticed. That's interesting. 5th gen and early. And which gen is 5th? I don't know the actual numerical generations, Queena. Wii stops being retro, says Chaos Kitty. Yeah, that was after... Because the Wii came out before 360 and PS3, didn't it? You think a PS2-ish is the cutoff? So you don't... Tweena says PS2 isn't retro, I think is what he's saying. So that era is not. So like GameCube, PS2, and original Xbox wouldn't be retro for Queena. But Saturn, PS1, and N64 would be. Yeah, it's very... I honestly think that question is very subjective. I don't really think there's a right or wrong answer to it. But Personally, when I stream Knights of the Old Republic, I put retro as my category. That game's like 16 years old. Like it's not a new game. Maybe GameCube, it did sort of come out by itself. Yeah, I have GameCube listed for this RPG list, as well as Dreamcast and PS2, Saturn. I think GameCube was like the newest console I have on there for this RPG list. Most likely. Yeah, it is. It's definitely it. Unless you count PSP. PSP might be the newest. But PSP is more or less, what do you call it? It's handheld, and the graphics have more of a retro style. Yo, Visceral, what's up, man? That's okay, dude. I was just asking about you earlier because I didn't want to miss any bromides. You put Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2. Well, yeah, because those are done in the retro style, right, Queena? So I'd say that counts. Because they're basically emulating the retro style, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Pray to the goddess Althena. Whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured.
Thanks for the suggestion, old man, but we're not here to pray. We've come here to chat with a priest named Romfar. Have you seen him around?
Romfar, the notorious rascal, has nothing to do with us.
If we got a Nakey pick of hero, that'd be a bromide. Oh god, Polly. What towns have I seen so far? This is the first town that we've seen. This is the only town we've seen, so. Yeah, just one. And we just got here, too.
Romfar was one of the chosen, but that was long, long ago.
Oh, so he gave up his vows.
Don't you guys think the blue star's beautiful? I sure do. Heck, I could stare at it all night long.
You know what they should do to the sanctuary? They should rip the roof off. Don't you guys think so? Not to crush your hopes and dreams, Blondie, but what will you do when it rains?
Well, okay. But do you know what they could do? They could paint the blue star on the ceiling.
I guess they could do that.
You know what else we could do? We could rip off the roof and ask Althena to never let it rain again. Every new idea this girl comes up with is sillier than the last one.
Mech comment.
Here, don't be so rude to her. Don't you know that all blonde girls are special?
Ruby? Excuse me. Excuse me, Ruby. Oh my god, Gaultier.
Gaultier, please. No. Gaultier, no.
601, 602, 603.
This is all today's donations.
People of LARP aren't just a bunch of heathens. They're also a bunch of tightwads. Who are you? I'm sorry, young man, but donations to Althena are strictly non-refundable.
I'm not here for a refund. My friend has been cursed, and we've come here to find a priest who can lift it.
His name is Romfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's got to be around here somewhere.
Romfar! That heathen has never set foot in this sanctuary, and he never will.
Yes, he has. All blondes are special, Kyo, apparently. That's what the game is telling us. Little stereotypical there, I guess.
Jeez. I'm appalled that you would dare to invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place. All that Romfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that.
What? But Grandpa Quinn told us.
I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Romfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary.
Still can't believe there was ever a time when that rogue was one of the chosen. Place your 100 silver at the feet of the goddess and declare your faith and devotion.
But what if I don't believe? You don't have faith in the goddess, you're unwilling to make a small donation.
Why does Althena need money?
It is not for you to question the needs of the goddess, boy. Now make your donation to her. Donate this, buddy.
Your lack of funds is as disturbing as your lack of faith, boy. Althena is saddened by your behavior. Wow. This church is corrupt. Feels bad, man. Feels corrupt, man. Your hair was super blonde when you were a kid? Yeah, me too. It was almost platinum. Pretty crazy. Like a white platinum when I was real young. No, I'll find Ronfar. Search the taverns. All right, what do we got here? Sanctuary turns you and your friend away. Why aren't I surprised? They claim to do good work with the goddess, but all they seem to do is collect people's hard-earned cash. If you really need some medical attention, why don't you wait till Ronfar comes back home? Yeah, Ronfar used to be a priest, but he's certainly not a member of Althena's Chosen anymore. I'm beginning to see why Ronfar left. They all make him out to be the bad guy, right? And maybe he is. Maybe he's a cheat. But if the church was corrupt, maybe he left because of that. Why did he leave? That's none of my business and none of yours. I don't care about his past. I just care about him coming back home and curing my dang athlete's foot. Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed day's work. Take care, friend, LM.
Here, the letter says Ronfar. I was sure this was his house. I wonder where he is.
All right, so let's go back to the bar. We're pretty sure that guy that wanted to play games with us was him. I mean, he had an anime portrait. Usually that is RPG trope for this man important. Yeah, same Kyo. Also getting that exact same vibe. All right, we're gonna save. You weren't paying attention. You thought I said mechs and Xenogears were given a pass, but non-gear fights were preferred. Yeah. I liked non-gear fights in Xenogears. I didn't really like using the mechs that much, but the story in that game was just too good. Formation 4 for PS2 because all the accents are great. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm always looking for more RPGs to add to this list, and they have to be something I can physically get, so fan translations won't work unless I can actually physically play them on hardware. Yeah, that'd be cool if you had any ideas, RPG chick. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
What are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Voice acting!
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
Do we get Anmus?
What do you want with this Ronfar guy anyway? You know, he's kind of a deadbeat. I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. But I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. Because the only truth I've ever found lies right here. In these.
Oh god, that was so anime. The whole like putting your dice between your fingers. Oh god. It was so disgustingly anime. Oh man. I was half expecting him to pull out Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh man. Alright, what voice do we want to do for this guy? Do we want to give him the drunk voice? The 80s rattlesnake rattle. Yeah, it did have the rattle, didn't it?
Next, I play Pot of Greed.
What the fuck? Weird. One sec. That was strange. My light. Oh, okay. Like the light on my phone was like super dim. Strange. Never seen it do that. And I just had to adjust it. Kyle voice? You do Kyle voice? Like we did last game? You could do RPG list, RPG chick. He looks like the kind for the Stone Cold voice. I don't know that voice. I never watched wrestling before. The Kyle voice? Because the Kyle voice I was basically just doing like similar to the Boredall voice that I do in D&D.
We're just like, well, okay, are you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about round 4.
That'd be like that kind of voice, like kind of drunky, slurry, trashy voice. I mean, at least his personality fits that kind of voice. You like Borodal Kyo and D&D? He's a lot of fun to play. A lot of fun. I mean, he carries a keg like a backpack at all times. And his name is George. The keg's name is George. He's named his keg. No thanks.
Well, shoot yourself. If you don't play, you can't win, and you'll never learn about round 4.
I guess we have to play dice. Should we do that voice then? What do you guys think? Would that fit this guy?
Hey, it looks like you changed your mind. Ready for a quick round of bone tossing?
Sure, why not?
So what do you bet? Even or odd dice?
Well, now I want the secret third choice. Macho Man Randy Savage. I can kind of do that voice, but it hurts my throat a lot. The only reason I know that voice is because he was on those Slim Jim commercials all the time in the 90s. That's it. That's the only reason I know it. Betting the odd numbers. Let's do it. It's gonna land even. Ah! Holy crap. Sun top, dude. Welcome on in, making an entrance with 4 gift subs. We are at an all-time high sub count now of 484. Dude, thank you so much. 484, all-time high. It's the highest we've ever been by 1. And that's an amazing amount. I just don't know what to think. It's crazy. It's crazy. 16 away from the unlock. The Final Fantasy Tactics Challenge. Thank you very much, man. All right, you guys want to do wheel spin? Here we go. Here we go. Every 5 subs, we do a wheel spin. We re-roll the white ones because those didn't work out very well. So, yeah, do the command 500, Kyo, to learn about it. Ben Regison. He's not here. He's not here. I know someone who's willing to take the bullet, though. They have in the past. Came by you. Where are you? Where's Came by you? Came by you likes to take the bullet sometimes. See, look, he got evens. He got evens. This guy, he cheated. I knew he was cheating. I knew he was cheating. We got banned. We got a ban. Came by is not here anymore. Okay. We're just gonna have to bank those bans. It's gonna be a nasty playthrough. I could do it. I could totally do it, man. How far away from 500 am I? 16. If you look at the very top of the stream, I can do this. You do this. Right up here. Oh, that's not... There. Right there, you see? Total sub count up there. It's gonna suck. I think I could... I don't know. I don't think it'll suck. I think I could pull it off. Honestly. I think it'll be fun. Because I usually just obliterate that game otherwise. I don't think it would suck. I think it would be good. So yeah, the very top up there, it shows the total sub count and then the amount on the day. Generics are terrible? You think so? Visceral, yeah, you'd have to earn it, right? All right, let me get that little pen off the screen there. There you go. You play FFTR regularly. Yeah, but that has increased difficulty. That's different, though. It's not the same game. It's not the same game at all. Randos really fuck generics up a lot. The regular game doesn't. I did Final Fantasy Tactics 1.3 up to Chapter 4 with just generics. Couldn't beat Chapter 4. It's not a very well balanced mod. I can do it. It's just gonna be hard. I wouldn't want to do a rando. I don't really like them, to be honest. I looked into them and it's just, it takes away a lot of the fun for me, to be honest. Like, I like watching them. I think they're enjoyable to watch, but I don't think I'd like playing it. Because I just like the story so much in that game. And I think the game as is fun enough, you know? It is one of the better ones out there. Oh, absolutely agreed. Yeah, absolutely. He says, I guess Roundfire Secret Pass is going to stay that way unless you're willing to try again. Sure. So you bet, even or odd? Odd. It's going to be even again. He cheats. He's cheating. Even, I want, kiddo. Nope, I'm beat.
Here, you can't just give up. Come on, let's try again.
All right, sure. It's rigged. I know, he has weighted dice. But you're still coming back for more. I don't know where to laugh or cry. Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice?
I think it's more like super loaded dice, if you ask me, you big cheater.
Now let's keep our voices down. I hate to see you kicked out of here.
Hero, I can't. Help me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest in my place, and so can you. Come with me. And we found Rumfar. We found him. Why didn't we follow him? Why are you playing hard to get? I know, right? Oh, she's just repeating. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, wrong way. It's this way. Nice music here. It's got a good bass to it too, huh? I did crank the bass a little though on my mixer for consoles. Give it a little extra oomph for you guys. Because that's how I remember it sounding when I played it as a kid. The speakers on my old TV were always a little bassy. It's all about that bass. I could remove it. Listen to this. It's going to sound terrible. It's all gone now. Does that sound awful? It's just like basically gone. It sounds like it's playing through a phone speaker right now. I just turned the bass off. I just cranked it all the way off. First bromide is in this town. Okay, thank you. There you go. The bass is back. Yeah, it's pretty awful, isn't it? I like to mess with the audio sometimes.
RPGs is love. Number 1.
Thank you. Suntop for the 150 bits. Where'd you put those puppies? That went to DQ11. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Mixers are nice, yeah. I have every audio device of mine routed to it, so it's maxed out. It's completely maxed out. Welcome to Casa de Romfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on, I'll let her. I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Okay, Romfar, I need to speak with you in an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend. LM. Well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello.
He could have at least told us what LM stands for.
I know, right? Damn, don't hold out. He was in a hurry to bed her, he was. Yes, thank you, RPG Chick. I think the way we will do it, so that you folks in chat can have a little bit more of interactivity, is so long as you're able to do it without spoiling, you can tell me, you know, how not to miss bromides. Visceral said he was going to do that last week, but I think he probably was busy today, so he wasn't able to show up right away. And then I will use the list if you're not around. I know it's kind of a fine line to judge that without spoilers, but I'm open to these things. It doesn't really bother me. What is a bromide? So I guess you weren't there. Oh, you didn't get to see us play Lunar 1, did you? They're these little images that is effectively fan service of the female characters in the game. Like, pretty silly images, but it's fun. It's all in good fun. Can you tell me about how to get a few other hidden things without spoiling? Yeah, they're like pinups, Kyo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. Only if I've missed them, Queena, already. Like, I don't want to know before I even get a chance to look. That I don't like that at all. But if I've already done like a dungeon or whatever, or a section of the game, and I already missed it, then yeah, then I can know about it. All right, let's see how Lucia's doing. I can't talk to her. Oh, all right, let's talk to him.
This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon the goddess Althena. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Althena and me have gone our separate ways.
You try to make one, but a number of the main game bromides are toyed to story triggers. Gotcha. You chewing on a rice shoot? That or a... I don't know. Maybe it's a toothpick? What's that one came by you? Which one was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I know this one. Yeah. I feel I will invite you guys to look at that at your own leisure.
Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't.
Oh, look, did you see that image right there? It had little leaves on it. It's probably a reed.
Keel's like, that clip. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy, and can't lift a curse on your friend. What's this? Another visitor to Casa de Roundfar. Must be my lucky day today.
Oh, God. He's here. That's not good. Leo, right?
Roundfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company?
Leo something. I bet it's him.
Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we going to do? I'll take Lucia for sure.
He looks villainy. He does. I know. I am really suspicious of him. I hope it turns out, though, that he's actually like a party member. I like it when an RPG gives you a party member that like skirts the line of villain, you know? Because you never know what to expect. It keeps it interesting. It keeps it fresh. Some real beefcakes in that clip. Yeah, for sure. How's it going today, Rankadactylus? I don't know if I said that yet. It's good to have you. It's nice to have someone with the eagle badge there. Those of you with FFZ, you can probably see Rankadactylus has an eagle badge. We've had that badge for like 4 years. You can do custom mod badges if you have FFZ and you've donated to them. I made it the eagle from the Shield of Erdrick. See Chrono Trigger with Magus. Yeah, that's one. You're here to watch his ears twitch. Are they still twitching? Yeah. They're still twitching. Oh, man. Greg Yoth, enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. Thank you for that. Thank you, everybody who lurks. Lurker love, as we call it. Backbone of Twitch. It's how it goes. Angelic mods. There you go. Yeah. Jackbox is entertaining. I can do it in small doses, but I get bored with it fast. I don't know why. I think it's just my attention span. I think that's it. I think it's just my attention span. Okay. So, Ruby is panicking because Leo is here. The questions aren't really puzzling most of the time. Right, I get it. It's just the dynamic of what kind of silly answers people can come up with, and that's part of the fun. Came Bayou is back. Came Bayou's back. You sent me a long DM. It can wait till later. Okay, thank you. I'll make a note. Let's see. RPGC DM. Okay. Note made. Is Kane taking Reg's bans? That is the question, right? Kane Bayou has offered that in the past. Hero's like, I'm not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. I take it you met my overachieving friend, but why are you so afraid of him? If it lands on emote only. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't, so we'll just wait. We owe the man 2 bans already. We owe him 2 bans. Yeah, emote only mode. Kind of fun, right? For a minute. But I realized if someone shows up and they can't talk, they're just going to leave. That's what I would do. If I showed up in a channel and I couldn't talk, it's more likely that I'm just going to go to a different channel, you know? I mean, like a new channel. If it's one that I know, they're like, oh, they do that all the time, you know? But still, I'm like, it's kind of self-defeating. So I was like, yeah, we'll think of something different. That's okay. We'll just think of something different for that. So I'm taking suggestions. We have a feedback channel on Discord. I'm taking suggestions for things you might want to see on that wheel spin. I can't guarantee I'm going to take every suggestion, but I do consider every single one of them for a lengthy period of time. Follower only mode when you only have 10 viewers isn't the right path. Yeah. Like, there's a time and a place for that kind of thing. Alright, so he wants to know why we're afraid of Leo. Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. And calm down, jeez. And Hero, why the hell do you have fans equipped on your back that keeps blowing your cape all over the place? You look ridiculous. My God, man, just turn them off or something. You do offer to take off one of the reg bands if you do a pun or fair enough. Same friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter that brings you to the Den of Thieves, also known as LARPA? You've gone into streams with no viewers that had it. I'm not gonna judge people that do that. I'm really not. Maybe they have a good reason, you know? Just in practice, it doesn't work very well, and I wouldn't recommend it unless you really need to. Like, you're having serious issues with, like, you know, maybe toxic raids, spam bots. I don't know. To me, it's a moderation measure, in my opinion. It's not like something for a community. But that's just the experience I've seen. There's probably other situations where maybe it is called for that I just haven't experienced. So, you know, open mind. Keep an open mind. Okay. I was tricked, run far. Young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the Destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. Oh, I'm beginning to see why RPG Chick has that emote now. Because that's what he's doing. He's like, I get it now. I understand. We are Hero, yeah. The only one you know of that does that is the Completionist, and it's for an anti-bot measure. Completionist. I've heard of him. I don't think I've ever watched him. You know, a lot of suddenly unemployed DJs who are on Twitch and barely even know there's a chat. I could see that. It's a new platform to them. Would Zan's work? Does Zan still do emotes? I haven't seen her in a long time. Maybe she just doesn't have time for Twitch anymore. Maybe she's found other communities to hang out in. Some of us just wander from community to community. I get it. I have some that I've been hanging out in for like 4+ years. Shallow is always too busy. I wonder if I've ever seen any of Shallow's emotes. The Destroyer disguised as an innocent girl. That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo.
Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in. We're dead meat on a stick.
All of Valk's emotes are Shala? Oh, okay. Casa. It's Casa. He's a good guy. Casa is good people. I hung out with him a bunch at RPG Limit Break. He was teaching me about RNG manipulation in Final Fantasy Tactics. It wasn't information I could ever use, but I was still interested and asked a lot of questions. You watch him infrequently? He's rarely live when I'm able to watch him. That's the issue. He's in my Discord. He's asked a bunch of questions about like audio stuff, but yeah, it's just rarely is the time I get to watch him because of the just schedule differences. Yeah, he does good emotes. He does do pretty good emotes. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with the nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. But I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. Casa made those emotes. RPG cheer. That green hair girl looks familiar. What is that from? Oh, he made the hype one too for Jessica? That's really good. Nice. The green hair girl's Granja. Oh, that's why she looked familiar. I haven't played it, but I did start it up just to test it. That was one of the games I bought on eBay because I always wanted to play it. That'll be something I'll stream this year. Just knock it out, you know. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Mari the day you left so abruptly. Ears twitching. As I expected, Ronfar, when you are confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. Yo, Celery Cook, what's up? You don't have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. So even though I have, like, almost complete unbox of this game, I didn't really look through the instruction book because I don't actually want to know like who the party members I get are. I want to keep that part a surprise. So it could be this guy, I don't know. I want to keep that a surprise. Ronfar maybe, I don't know. I'm looking forward to discovering that. We were definitely just going in headfirst blind in this game, so it's going to be really entertaining for me at least. So I hope that translates to you as well. How is the remaster of Granja? Is it a good port? Instruction manual will probably spoil things. Yeah, it's something I can look at after, you know. Read like the dev interviews they have in them, which is really cool. Better now that they fixed things. That's good. All right, so Leo says, I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. Your party members will be Ace Burrito and a certain metal slime called Becky. You know what I found? If we unlock this Final Fantasy Tactics challenge, which is 16 subs away at this point, I found a Final Fantasy Tactics save editor. My PS2 soft modded, so I'll be able to access the save file and name the characters after subs who win raffles. So we'll be able to at least name our generics after community members. Should work. It should work. Be pretty cool. God damn it, Racketaculous. Dude wants a wheel spin. I can see it. He's salivating. 16. I guess it's 11 now. Holy crap, man. Thank you for 5 gift subs. No, Visceral, you can't. You cannot change the names of characters in the original. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can when you hire them? Okay, well if we do that, we'll just do that then. Thank you, dude. 489. We're so close. It's wild. For an affiliate channel. What the hell? Dude, Rankadangle is with 5. Suntom with 5. What are you guys doing to me right now? You're trying to give me a heart attack. You want your putty putty. Okay. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. 494. We are so close. 500 sub points. You should be partnered. It should definitely be taken into consideration. That's for sure. No, Seahook. We just schedule it. Slain. Jesus. 5 away. No, we won't just drop it. Things immediately play it. Seahook. That's no. I would not, I don't think anybody would be subbing for that. I wouldn't even want to do that. It means I have to play it. Okay. We got one for Space Poop. And then another from Fail Canceler. God damn. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. 497 right now. All right, let's spin the wheel. Here we go. What are we gonna get? We got 2 wheel spins coming up. God damn it. 1 minute only emote mode. That Kane Bio said we're gonna ban Kane Bio for that. Kane Bio, bye. Everyone say bye to Kane Bio. We'll see you later. Bye, we'll see you later. Oh man. It says that user doesn't exist. Oh, I need an underscore. What is happening right now? Oh my god, we hit it. Did we seriously just hit it? We're at 502! What the fuck? Oops, my hand slipped. Thank you, Flare Cat, and Rankadactylus, and RPG Chick, and Space Pope, and on top, and everyone that's a part of this. This was one of my longtime career goals, was hitting 500 at some point, and we did it. I don't know what to say. It's amazing. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel. We got 2 more. We got 2 more.
The question is, who cares?
It's amazing. I don't know what to tell you. It's freaking amazing. Kane Bio, how are you back already? It's not working. You have a weird... Do you have 2 underscores? You don't exist. You don't exist is what it says. Got him! Got him! It landed on it again. It landed on it again, didn't it? Oh my god. Bear! How Bear's doing it? Jesus. All right. One more. One more. We have to ban Kane Bayou as soon as they get back. Oh.
Number 10.
Okay, this is only fair. This is the one that burns me the most. 503 total, you guys. That's amazing. Now we get to do a giveaway. We get to do a giveaway. I think this is the command. No. God damn, Mr. Earl. 3 more. What is going on here? I can't keep up. I can't keep up. 506. All right, I'm going to start a giveaway here. And it's for merch, for my merch page. All right, you guys ready? That's what the brown one is. Level 5 hype train. That's nuts. It'll be a coffee mug, a small mouse pad, or stickers. Use timer, and we'll make the timer like 5 minutes, all right? You got 5 minutes to enter this giveaway. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to enter the giveaway. Do the command merch. Oh god, it's the bot spamming. That was the worst fucking command I should have done. Oh my god. Look at the bot. It's like, okay, merch, God, merch. Let me turn that off. Oh my god. Okay, I disabled the spam. Whoops. Anyway, command merch to enter. If you win, you can win a small coffee mug, a small coffee mug, a small mouse pad, or stickers from my merch page. So do the command merch to enter. And if you win, you have to pick one of those with the color and give me your address in a Discord DM. He's a little broken after 500. We're at 506, which is insane. Thank you. It's a standard coffee mug size, 12 ounce, I believe. Yeah. It's the one sometimes I drink it on stream. Germany wants another coffee mug. Nice. All right, you guys got about 4 minutes left. All right, one last spin here. It's the last one we owe. Because we're at 31 subs on the night. 506 total. Now I have to consider if I do the super secret 600 number. Oh, you wanted putty. There it is. You wanted putty. There it is. Are you guys ready for the putty? All right, get your BTTV emotes ready to spam. Get them ready because it's spam time. All right. Here it goes. Putty time. There you go. This is always fun. Yes, everybody's getting in on this. Very good. Sterile Chaos Kitty Fire Tops up top. Heimlich. Well, Sranka, Rankadactylus, Kino. Yeah, everybody's getting in on this. That's what I like to see. Just break it. Just break the chat. Oh my god. All right, break it down. Yo, return. Thanks. Nice job, everybody. Look at the on-screen chat right above me. It can't keep up. It's getting slammed. That's the best part. You just destroy the poor chat program. Oh, thank you, everybody. I hope you had a good time with that. 506 sub total. Highest ever. We have unlocked the challenge for Final Fantasy Tactics, which I will schedule. Look forward to that announcement. Announce FFT challenge run. I will probably make that announcement tomorrow in Discord and on Twitter. Yeah, actually, that's true, Suntop. So when we hit partner, they use your highest ever subtotal retroactively. retroactively. Twitch emote unlocks, and 500 just unlocked another one. So, let's just say this is the highest we ever get. Let's posit that, right? 11? No, it's not. No, 500 is 20 slots. 20 slots. So we would have 20 tier 1 emotes. How close am I to partner? I don't know. No idea, brother. It's a good question, and I wish I had that answer. I really did. But whenever we get it, if this is the highest we ever reach, 20 tier 1 Finny Bears would be available. Doot.
Hero Ruby,
Thank you, everybody. That was a massive wave of support. I don't really know how many other ways I can say thank you. That was awesome. Now I have to decide if I do the super secret 600 goal. I think only the most sadistic followers would want to go for that. Okay, the entries have stopped for the giveaway. Let's find out who won the merchandise giveaway here. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. And the winner, Greyhawk. Greyhawk 459, you have won the giveaway. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. So if you do the merch command like this, it'll link you to my merch page, and you can pick a coffee mug, a small mouse pad, or stickers, and then you DM whatever you want there with to me in Discord with your address, so I can just have it shipped directly to you. Yo, what's up, Lurk Stuff? Search the store for the partner game. They couldn't find Solar Eternal Red. I don't know what that is. I usually find good deals on games on eBay, though. I usually find really good deals on eBay. Yeah, that's it, Visceral. If we hit 600, that's what it would be. It would be Ephemeral Fantasia. Cade's back. Cade's back. No, you're spamming, Cade. I'm sorry. We got it twice. Bam. Gotcha.
Here, we have to get to Romfar to break this cursed Lucia weakening by the second. Oh no, we gotta save Lucia.
If it wasn't I've had so many people want to see me suffer through that game, and I'm just like, all right, we'll meme it. It's a meme goal at this point, right? A meme amount for a meme goal. It's so bad, I know. It's like one of the worst pieces of garbage in existence for RPG. I think it would be entertaining because people would just be continually shocked, time after time, of just how bad it is. You're surprised I'm not playing it right now? I'm waiting until they're done. I'd rather play stuff like this right now. That's what I want to do. I want to play retro stuff like this. But you're not the first person to be surprised by that return. Just a bad joke for the opposite of Lunar. Oh. Sorry. I'm really bad with sarcasm in text. I usually don't notice. Sorry. Dragon Song. Oh, God. You spent 2 days playing Pictionary with BGG. Yeah. He struggled, didn't he?
Back in Pensagulia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to him just for you, stranger.
That's a heavy line right there. High spirits would be proud. That's funny.
But I lied on a strong hunch that you're doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is a destroyer at all.
Triple dots! Yeah! Yeah, triple dots, yeah!
Thank you guys for helping me reach one of the goals I set for myself when I decided to go full-time on Twitch. I honestly wasn't sure if we'd ever see this insane number, but here we are. What about the remake of Panzer Dragoon? It's not an RPG, so I'm not really interested. It looks cool, but meh. Not really my thing. It's just like Star Fox, but with dragons. Werewolf, what's up, man? The number is 500 on the sub counter. The insane number up there on the top of the screen. We are 506. Yeah, holy cow is right. I like that the guy I call Super Moo said holy cow. That's apropos. Appreciate that. Odin Sphere. I have Odin Sphere Lefrithsir, and I streamed it a few times when it came out. It was cool, but I never finished it. Thanks, Werewolf. But it was very. I love the art style in Odin Sphere Flare Cat. Oh man, beautiful game. Beautiful game. This guy, Ron Farr, says, I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. But there's something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? I played Lost Odyssey in 360, yeah, but I never beat it. Grim Grimoire. I watched my roommate play that a while back, and it was basically like a 2D RTS. It didn't really feel like an RPG to me, and I'm trying to keep it more like RPGs. I'll be excited to make the announcement lurk stuff. Yeah, it's been 4 years since I've played FFT. It was one of those games I played on stream. This is going to be a wonderful return to it, honestly. So something else to look forward to this year. We have 3 retro challenge runs to do this year. We have Find All Hidden Chests in Mario RPGs. Right? We have Secret of Mana, No Attack Magic Challenge. And now we have Final Fantasy Tactics Challenge, which I will announce all the details for that tomorrow. You want my opinion on Grim Grimoire? And honestly, for me personally, no. But that game was clever. Honestly, it was really cool looking. It did a lot of things I'd never seen in a game, and it's definitely worth trying. It's definitely worth trying. I love Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle is a great game. When is Dragon Warrior 2? When it gets voted on the next list. Dragon Warrior 1, 2, and 3 are actually considered one category to vote for on our next list. So if that gets voted in, I'll have to play all 3 back to back. And yeah, they're all the NES versions as well. I can finish all. There's no way I could finish Dragon Warrior 1, 2, and 3 in 8 hours. Not a chance. Maybe some speedrunners can, but not me. I have no DS capture return, so that's just out of the question. Otherwise, I'd love to. But yeah, I have no form of DS hardware capture. Welcome back, Suntop. Welcome back, K-Buyer. Earthbound. We should do another full playthrough of that someday. I just don't know when. Yeah, I don't want to do that either, Return. I don't want to do that. Just not that interested in those. It almost landed on you 3 times. Yeah, it landed on Merch instead. So he wants to know why we think Lucia isn't the destroyer. Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you tell me the answer.
I'm helping Lucia because...
We can say this?
Because she's a total babe.
Oh my god. What is Grandja Extreme? What's that? We're gonna say that. We're gonna say that.
Here, that's not funny. Runfire's asking you a serious question. You're cracking wise. Now stop joking around and give him the real answer.
Cause she's a total babe. God. Damn it. I was hoping that Ruby would say something different. When did Sega do CDs? In the early 90s. It was called Sega CD. And it was an attachment you put on top of, attached to the top of the Genesis. Well, yeah, what's Granja Extreme? Is extreme crap. Good to know. It's Granja Dragon Song Quarter. Okay, that really puts it into perspective. Woo, that's pretty rough around the edges then, isn't it? Whoo, damn. We have Granja 1 for PS1. I own it. Then I would play Granja 2 on Dreamcast someday, and then Granja 3 for PS2, which I think Monty said he was going to send me someday. Sega CD is why we have an English release of Snatcher. I don't know what that game is. I don't think I've heard of that. Interesting. Oh, Suntop, was the top loader attachment for the Genesis the 32X then? Was that what that was? Because I know there was one that you just like popped right on top and it was awkward as fuck. It was a 32X? Okay. Because she needed my help. Okay, we're going to say the real answer here.
Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Rothfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm going to leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. You already said it, sorry. So 32X was the top loader. Okay, I got it mixed up. My bad. I have a Genesis now, thanks to Bear Menace. And a Dreamcast. That's why we have those games on that list now, on our RPG list. I was gifted a Genesis and a Dreamcast. Just wonderful gifts. It was a total treasure trove, that box. So Dreamcast and Genesis games I'm trying to get my hands on. And there are a lot of Genesis RPGs, surprisingly. And lots of bubble wrap. It was the most excessively wrapped package I've ever seen in my life. It was amazing. It took me half an hour to open it all. Yeah, we did pop bubble wrap. Yeah, we actually did. When we opened it. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. I can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not to destroy it.
You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed.
Phantasy Star? Definitely games I want to get my hands on. I think the original Phantasy Star was Master System only. But 2, 3, and 4, I believe, were on Genesis, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I got gifted this guy this week by Yorm.
Are we not doing phrasing?
Snatcher's the game Hideo Kojima made after the first 2 Metal Gear games. And it got remade for Sega CD and ported to English. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have a Master System Greyhawk, so I can't do those games. I've heard 1 and 3 are pretty rough, and 2 and 4 are regarded as pretty good as far as Phantasy Star goes. But I can't really speak from experience there. I've only played a couple hours of Phantasy Star 4 in the early 90s. That's my only experience of that game, so there's pretty much nothing there as far as memory goes. You recently found your Game Gear, the only Sega system you grew up with. Game Gear actually had some good titles on it. It had good Shining Force games. 3 felt out of place, gotcha. Play Shining in the Darkness? Shining in the Darkness was the first Genesis game that I bought. We will play it someday. It is currently the only Genesis game I own is Shining in the Darkness. You want to see me play it? Vote it in on the next list. It was the first. I found it for like $10, I think it was. It was real cheap. I was like, all right, I'll bite. I'll totally bite. You have Shining Force Sword of... What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, Game Gear version. Okay. Are we Bowie now? Oh, I would love to play Shining Force 1 and 2 on stream. Those, if I got those, I wouldn't even put them on the next list. I'd just play them. Those are games that I would really enjoy. Greyhawk, I see your DM. I will leave a note. Greyhawk, if you could confirm for me in Twitch chat that is you that sent me the DM. Gotta do our homework, our confirmations there. That is you. Okay, wonderful. I have left a note. And I will make the order on Wednesday. I do giveaway orders on Wednesdays. I'll send you a DM once it's ordered, okay? And congratulations again. He's got a mug. He's gonna get a mug. Would GS need to be physical copies? If you mean Genesis, if GS is Genesis, then yes. Yes, I would only do hardware. Oh, Golden Sun. Yes. I have the Golden Sun 2, but I don't have the first one. Someone said they were gonna send me the first Golden Sun, though. If you look at the RPG list, if it's highlighted red, it means somebody's sending it to me. I think it was TC Matthews said they were gonna send it, I believe. You still have the mug you won from me a year ago. It saved you plenty of times. Those mugs are great. Yeah, Golden Sun, those games actually look really good. I haven't played them. I played the first one a little bit. I take that back. I played a little bit 12 years ago or whatever. I don't remember much about it. I know I didn't beat it. It was only a couple hours of gameplay. Yeah, go right ahead, Queena, but please make them Discord DMs, not Twitch Whispers, because Twitch Whispers, about 50% of the time when I load them, they don't load, and then the DM is lost. So, yeah, if you do a Discord DM, please. Lost Age isn't on the red list. Yeah, it's blue, which means I actually own it. If it's colored blue, I own it. If it's colored red, someone's gonna send it. If it's any other color, I don't have it. Golden Sun is the epitome of Camelot gaming. Oh, okay. I've heard the third Golden Sun was hit or miss, but I think it's on DS, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't have DS hardware capture, so unfortunately, DS and 3DS would offer us a lot of RPGs that we could stream, but I don't have hardware capture for those, so I just can't do them. So we think Ronfar might be impressed by Hero right now. Finally, I've been so noble with Mari. If only I hadn't failed her. I wish I had gotten a 3DS capture when Katsu Kitty was still in business. Zordon! Yo.
Question is, what is a
You're paying forward the gift.
Who cares?
Paying forward the gift? How does that work? What does that mean? Whatever that means, thank you for the gift sub. Too. Learn stuff. That's awesome. We are now at 5:07. Wild. Am I open to using flashcards for Japanese games with English translation? Rarely. Extremely rarely would I be open to that. Yes, but I'm way more restrict about which ones I would do. Wow, Keo, that's nuts. If yours under a gift sub and you gift the sub, paying it forward. Oh, okay. Doing the kind of... Okay, I wasn't sure how that mechanically worked on Twitch. That makes sense. That's really cool. Thank you, Zordon. Thank you, everybody. There's an English translation of Mother 3. Right. I played Mother 3 when it came out, the translation. I didn't like it. And so much that I didn't finish it. I don't know why I didn't like it, because Earthbound is my favorite RPG. But I don't know. I just didn't like it. I couldn't even reasonably tell you why. Just wasn't enjoying it. It wasn't fun for me at all.
Question is, what is a
H-Pish.
The question is, who cares?
Thank you.
I forgot to write a message when I resubbed a couple of days ago. Lol.
Thank you,
Happy
H-Pish.
5 months.
5 months of total support from H-Pish. Thank you very much. Appreciate that support. Big difference between Mother 2 and 3. Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I just didn't have fun. That's it. It's not bad. I just didn't enjoy it. Suntop wants more wheel spins, I see. Suntop! Let's see, we're at 509 now, I believe. It's still going up! What are you guys doing? It's still going up. How you do this? How you do this? Wheel. Spin. 509. Crazy. Crazy. You think we stop at 500? I guess not. I mean, if we hit the meme amount of 600, yeah, I promise I will buy Ephemeral Fantasia and schedule a stream, a playthrough of it, an entire playthrough. What did we get? We got a sub gift and ban Regison. It's 510 now. How many Regison bans do we owe now? Good God. If we have to play EF, you'll know who to play. We owe 3 bans to Reg. That man is gonna get blasted when he shows up. He's gonna get blasted when he shows up. Thank you, everybody. The craziness continues. There it is. I'm just waiting to see like when old gift subs drop off, because usually it's like a pitfall and then it jumps back up. It does this like thing, like just this roller coaster. It's funny. Kane took the ones that were emote only mode. All right. I think it would be funnier to wait till Regison gets here and then just everybody slam him. Oh man. All right, so Romfar says, if only I had been so noble with Mari. If only I hadn't failed her. There's 3 games on the list you can send if you find your copies. Jade Cocoon, Dark Cloud, and Tales of the Abyss. Yo! Yes! I would absolutely love to have those. You just send them to that P.O. box and let me know when. Give me a tracking. My P.O. box has a quirk. They don't tell me when things arrive, and after 10 days, they just send it back. So when people send me stuff, I'm like, please let me know when you send it. Yeah, if you're serious about that, Harlock, I will mark those on the list. Phantasy Star 1 has a Switch port. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not terribly interested in Switch ports. Or just playing ports, for the most part. There's some exceptions, but generally not. Am I a Breath of Fire fan? Oh yeah, absolutely. I own 1, 3, and 4, and I still need to get a card of 2. You use the EF garbage copy pasta for putty. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I need to on cart. That was part of my childhood games. That's one of the few Super Nintendo games I haven't been able to get back. Am I interested in Romancing Saga 3? I don't think it ever got an English release on Super Nintendo, so I probably wouldn't do it. I got an English translation on Switch? Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to keep things hardware retro, not ports. Not remasters. I'm trying to keep it all hardware retro, generally speaking. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying no 100% of the time, but pretty much it's gonna be no, unless it's like something that really is super amazing to me. Like Trials of Mana, the remake, for example. That's something that would be super amazing to me. Oh, wow, Kyo. Are you serious? Wow. That would be amazing if you do that. I'm gonna mark that as en route then. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. What the heck? That's all I can say. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, pristine Breath of Fire 2 cart. Oh my god. That's wild. Trials of Mana does come out next week. It's let's see. 24th. So 12 days. I think this says 24th anyway. I don't know if it's accurate. 12 days. 12 days from now. Okay, so you said Jade Cocoon 2, Dark Cloud, Tales of the Abyss. As soon as you guys send anything, please, I respectfully ask you notify me so that I know to look out for the P.O. Box. Because it's not something I visit unless I have to, especially now. That's pretty awesome. All right, I've marked Dark Cloud, Jade Cocoon 2, Tales of Abyss, and Breathfire 2 as en route for now. Trials of Mana is being gifted to you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's great. Rackadactylus, you don't need to play it the day it comes out. You know? That's just the way I see it. You don't have to play a game the very day it comes out. Just take your time, dude. What's the rush, right? Just enjoy yourself. That's how I see it, though. That's how I see it. Thanks, Sordon. That's really nice of you to say, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just, like, I get it. Like, you've been waiting a long time. You want to play a game, right? And if you play it the day it comes out, great. But you don't have to. Right? You can wait. I think people have kind of that FOMO thing, you know, the fear of missing out. That if you don't play it right away, you don't get to ride that wave of excitement that everyone else is having. And I'm like, my viewpoint is, I'm just going to make my own wave of excitement for it. You set a little goal for yourself to have it beaten. Okay, now that's different. I understand that then. I understand. It's Reg! Oh God, we get him! Everybody pounce Reg! Get him! Get him! He's here! Get him! Get him! We only own 3 bands. I see large numbers and I'm scared by my Reg. I love how, like, literally everyone in chat just, like, reamed it. Bye, Reg, get him! The whole fucking chat was on that. Yeah, Miss RPG, that's also a fair point. And hello. When you can't afford games, you realize how much you don't need it on day one. I understand that, too. So yeah, the primary focus of the games I'm looking for, hardware originals. This is the way I like to go, whenever possible. I do make exceptions, rarely, like Star Ocean First Departure. That's something I'd like to stream. I have it on Switch. Motzi gifted it to me very kindly. But I love Star Ocean 2. So I was like, okay, this looks just like Star Ocean 2. I want to at least try it and see how it holds. That's really cool, Kyo. Nice. Somebody's sharing the love with you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I understand that, Heimlich. Like, your game you've waited so long for, you're just like, I gotta do it. I get it. I totally get it. I actually had Star Ocean 5 pre-ordered Suntop, and my order was delayed for some reason, so I watched someone else stream it when it came out, and after watching them for about an hour, I just canceled the order. I was like, this is not what I was looking for. And it wasn't for me, so I saved $60 on that pre-order. Banner Lord. Was that tactical strategy? Or no, I'm thinking of Banner Saga. I don't know what Banner Lord is. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Queena. The Switch version of DQ11 is like the definitive version at this point. It's not so bad. Right. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it wasn't for me. I knew after an hour I wouldn't enjoy it. Sega CD has region locking, but no copy protection. I think the Dreamcast, if I'm not mistaken, didn't have any either. Do you like getting collectors and editions of old gems? Yeah, there you go. Here's one of them, right? This is basically a collector edition. This is wicked cool. All the stuff that comes in here. Dreamcast has no copy protection. I'd still like legit copies of those games. They're just not going to be easy to find, you know? Saturn, on the other hand, I'd need to win the lottery to buy those games. Are you kidding me? Panzer Dragoon Saga is like $800. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Like, what the heck? Rare as hell, and now coveted by collectors. So, supply and demand, there it is. It looks like Ronfar is lamenting past decisions. One day you'll have the German Lufia with guide near mint again. Nice. You're probably right, Queena. I'm never going to say never, but it's highly unlikely, we'll say. It's highly unlikely. Dreamcast just needed a boot CD, and you could burn any game onto a normal CD. Interesting. They're not hard to find. I think you're taking the statement too literally. I could go on eBay and find every game right now, but they're all going to be several $100s. That's what we're talking about by hard to get. It doesn't fit your consoles? Can't you like remove some plastic clips to bypass that, Chaos Kitty? Every single game that's on my RPG list for Saturn is minimum $100. Every single one of those games. You prefer walking into a game store and finding it? I mean, I do too, but I also hate leaving the apartment for any reason at all. So it doesn't work so well for me. But whenever all this stuff blows over, you know, I'm going to go with some other streamers in the Chicago area, and we're going to go on a retro hunt at stores in the area. Dude, Zordon, thank you. You. No you, Zordon. No you. Keyword. Well, of course it's a keyword. That's been the entire conversation for the last hour is RPGs. Half the RPGs on Saturn never made it to America. Right, yeah. There are fan translations. Like, I would be willing to do fan translation of the Shining Force titles on Saturn. There are fan translations of, like, Shining Force 3 has 3 episodes, and there's fan translations of all 3 to make them cohesive. No you, says Space Pope. No you! RPGs in this channel, heresy! It's blasphemy! Yeah, I know there's a lot of Super Nintendo and PS1 era RPGs that just never made it here, sadly. Feels bad, man. Shining Force 3 has a thing where you can patch legit copies. Cool. Yeah, it's not true anymore, but it was. Like, most of them make it over here now. Most of them make it here now. The market's big. I mean, they make more money in the United States than they do in Japan, as far as I know. So they try to localize whatever they can if they think it'll sell. Do 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 do. Ronfar's like, why am I having all these stupid thoughts? All I care about now are the dice. Okay, Hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Winning, I help you and Lucia. Lose, and I give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar, and I deny I ever meet any of you. Met. Not meet. Japan's gaming market is gacha games. I think just Japan really appreciates handheld and games on the go. Just the way their society is, you know? Public transportation is huge, and I think a lot of people in Japan like to be able to just have bite-sized pieces of gaming while they're transporting to and from somewhere. I think it just fits the culture and the logistics of the entire country better than someplace like North America that's just a sprawl. That's just a huge sprawl. When in North America, generally, when we want to go somewhere, we drive. In Japan, when you want to go somewhere, you get on a train or a bus. Like, it's just a night and day. So it makes more sense that bite-sized, handheld, mobile-style gaming is huge out there. You forgot your American debit and credit cards back in Korea. That was a good thing. You would have blown all your money on the bullet train and games. You played your Switch on the train to and from work before this happened. Yeah, like, the Switch is perfect for that, right? That's why I think it's one of the coolest consoles ever made. It's just, you can use it anywhere. Comfort of your own home on a TV or a computer monitor or in your hands if you're going somewhere. It's great. I personally don't like gacha games. Because I have an addictive personality, and if I play those too much, then I'm going to want to start spending money on them. And so I just stay away. I keep that temptation at a distance. You didn't see anyone carry handheld games in Japan? Really? Surprising. I will defer to your expertise, Miss RPG Girl. I may be just basing that off a stereotype then, and in that case, I sound ignorant as heck, and I apologize. Yeah, I will take my Switch and my Super Nintendo and Flash Cart to RPG Limit Break in October, which, if you didn't hear, is officially rescheduled to October. I don't know if I'll bring my OSSC. I think that's a bit much. Yeah, I actually noticed that I have Joy-Con drift on my Switch as well. What is a gacha game? It's those games where you draw cards or loot boxes or whatever to get content for the game, basically. Is, I think, the best way to describe it. It's usually gated behind RNG, and you can pay money to increase the amount you can play the game. I don't know. It's just, they're really just designed to catch your money. It's a hard, I'm not doing the best description of that. I'm not very good at that kind of thing. Yo, it's a newt raid. It's a newt raid. You never spent a penny in any gachas? I did a few years back. Not much, but it was enough for me to recognize that it was a bad idea. Gotcha money. Yeah, basically. Newt, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Newt's channel. Newt, were you doing dev again, or what was it tonight? League of Legends got your money? I did a little bit on League of Legends, but that's because it was a free-to-play game. And I was like, okay, I was enjoying it at the time. I'll pay for a couple skins, you know? I'll support a company that at the time I was enjoying. That didn't last very long, but for me, that's like a free-to-play model that works, you know? Where the only payments you make are for cosmetics, you know? They don't give you any sort of benefit. Is there a shout-out command? There is, yes, but only mods can use it. And it's SO. Yo, Reg's back. Excuse me, Reg, you know we owe you 2 more bands? It's quite a tackle by chat. Reg, we owe you 2 more, buddy. Everybody, you want to get him again? He's back. He's back. I don't think he recognizes. The door's still closed. Bye, Reg. Bye. See ya. See Reg. See you later. Boof. Got him. Got him. Got him good. Got him good. You know what a game, the free-to-play game, did really well with its microtransaction model was Path of Exile. I spent like $10 a month on that game. I'd budget myself $10 a month for that game because I was playing the hell out of that game at that point. I think I have like 4,000 hours total in Path of Exile between the beta and when it finally moved to Switch. So I would buy like larger storage space and tons of cool little cosmetics. but I can't play that anymore. Addictive game. Really addictive game. Makes sense, Lurk stuff. Yeah. It's like I've gotten enjoyment this long out of this product. If I can afford it, I'll give them a little bit of money. It's like almost like the same concept as subbing to a channel on Twitch, right? At no point am I requiring anybody to give me anything. This is what I'm going to be doing for as long as I can, and you guys choose to support me because you've enjoyed it, right? It's the same concept. Same concept. Do 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 do. Idle Wizard. I've not heard of that. The thing is, I just personally don't enjoy the gameplay loops of gacha games. I tried Record Keeper and I played that for like a few hours, but it would be like you would run out of like stamina or something and it wouldn't let you play more until either the timer was up or you paid money. And I'm just like, polite cat face, you know, like, okay, bye. Bye, Felicia. I tried Opera Omnia for about an hour and I got bored. I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot because I watch Endy Earth play it all the time. It's just boring. I just don't like games like that. It's not for me. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I was bored. I was bored by it. Makes sense, Lurk stuff. I get you. Yep. They don't have an energy system? Right. But that's not the only reason why I don't play those games. It's just usually part of the reason. I don't like the RNG mechanic and the way they just try to create a gameplay loop that just gets you to play more and more and more and more and more and more and more and, you know, give you these little teases and hints of if you buy this, you get this, and it's just meh. Meh. It's not for me. I don't like gacha. And I don't judge people that do, at all. Everybody should be able to choose what they enjoy. No big deal, you know? I just know my personality type doesn't fit well with those games. This, like, right what we're doing right now, I mean, we've gotten through, like, 3 lines of dialogue in 5 minutes. Because we're having a good conversation. That's what it's about for me, gaming. Sharing these experiences. And I don't really feel that kind of connection when I play games like MMOs or gachas, so... The only gacha you play is Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Haven't heard of that. You're glad they've been forced to disclose rates? I think they have in some countries, but I don't know if they have in all. But yeah, I'm glad for that that's getting to be a new trend. And I hope it continues and spreads. Yeah, same, Visceral. Right. It's like the whole addictive personality archetype. Like me and MMOs and gachas do not mix. They just don't. I just do not mix. It's not an enjoyable experience for me. You're playing War of the Visions. I love the art in that and the music. I've watched Endy play that a little bit. Beautiful art, beautiful music. Still a gacha game. Still won't play it. But I actually downloaded the art from it. I was like, man, these are really cool like costumes and things that all the characters wear. I'm just going to download the art for this. And that's the experience I got out of that. Was it War? Yeah, here we go. Like, oh, I can't show them. Because they're on the other computer. Actually, I could. This wouldn't be too hard. They have cool outfits and really good art. So I was like, oh, I'll download this. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the one I like the most? I want to show you that one. Because that's the only one I'm going to show. This one. Yep, that's the one. That's the one I like the most. Okay. If I put it in this folder, it should work. WOTV. Okay. I think you can load a image in a browser. I think. Maybe. Or maybe I can just drag and drop. Let's try that. There, that one. That one. I was like, that outfit is cool. Good art style. Just drag and drop in OBS. Yeah. Stuff like that. Like, oh, pretty art. Pretty art. I don't know anything about the characters. I just know that it is really cool art style. I like the artist. I wonder who it is. It looks familiar. Like the art style looks really familiar to me. Yeah, very detailed. Yeah. What game is that? It's War of the Visions? Is that what it's called? War of Visions? War of the Visions? Some mobile game that I don't play, but it has really good art. War of the Visions. Yes, thank you. Yo, Newt. There he is. There he is. There's the Newt. The Newt, man. What did you do tonight? What were you doing tonight? The Newt. Halo. Oh, you were playing Halo. No shit. You have Hot Pockets. Fuck yeah. Alright, so Romfar says, you might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll?
Here, forget about it. We know that Romfar's dice are loaded.
No, Ruby, these dice only roll straight and true. I need snacks myself, honestly. Can you play it non-IAP? I don't know what IAP means. Could you explain that acronym? Which is it, odd or even? We're gonna go odd. We're gonna do odd again. Mm-hmm. Odd, you win, buddy. I think he stacked it in-app purchase. I think so, yeah. I don't think you're required to buy anything in it.
Hero, you won. I guess those dice weren't loaded after all.
I think he made them land on that. Luck is with you. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on the toss with the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. Oh, that's how we get back there. Aha. Magic Chad. Where's Magic Chad came by you? But Cyril, am I at that point to get the bromide yet, or are we still waiting?
Ronfar lift the curse, but humans cannot. Power of Althena is only stopped so far.
What else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me?
I see it all so very clearly now. You are my only hope.
Oh. Oh. Okay, she's coming with. You have a cat and he hates your keyboard. Kitties love to sit on keyboards. I'll be typing and Lickety will just lay down on my hands. I'm just like, what the fuck, cat? Cats are weird, all right? They're just weird. They like to chew on cables. Thankfully, Lickety does not, and Purball did not either. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this. Where do I want you to put pictures of Elsa? Put them in the Memes Images channel. Memes Videos Images channel. That's where we share stuff like that. Your cat Tigger does that as well. That's hilarious. That seems to be a normal cat behavior. Is to just be like, well, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, mine have never chewed on cables. I have a rat's nest under this desk. Like, ugh. I could not do this job if they did. Which is one thing that's giving me pause for getting another cat. I'm like, is it gonna chew on cables? Top tier cat names. You like Fish Tank. That's pretty funny, actually. He sits on your hands. Yeah. BGG's cat chews on cables? Oh, God. I wonder how he deals with that. I better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk or move. Oh, he's in the party now. Ronfar, level 12. Heal Litany, Calm Litany, Anger Dice. Higher rolls equal more damage. Interesting. He has an RNG mechanic in his spells. That's mega cool. He has no weapon. Fuck. That is not cool. Oh, I can give him the dagger. Alright, cool. That works. Magus had a cable chewer. His cat would mess the stream up. I vaguely recall that. BGG's cat's only chewing his headphone cable when he ignores them. That's normal cat behavior. When they think they're being ignored, then they're like, well, now I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Linkity does that to me all the time. If she thinks I'm ignoring her, she'll jump on the desk and start pushing things off the desk. Because she knows, she's smart. She knows it'll get my attention. Every time. She is way too smart for her own good. Damn cat. Otherwise, they're good about cables. That's good. What are good cat names? Lurk Stuff wants to know what good cat names are. That's normal cat behavior, Visceral, chewing on plastic. And the theory is that certain plastics have a scent similar to cat pheromones, so they chew on it. Purball used to do that all the time. He wasn't stressed. He was the most laid-back cat ever. Nice, Gutsy. Coconut the bad cat? I think so, yeah. You disabled... Wait. Oh, your cat had a tendency to shut off the PC? Yeah, I made sure my power buttons on my computers don't do anything but turn it on. They can't turn it off. Unless it's like you hold it down for... It's like 10 seconds or something, and then it just powers it down. Why? Wait, Reg, you have 3 cats? I thought you had 1. Excuse me? Reg is back. Bye, Reg. He's back. He's back. Bye, Reg. Oh, my God. Bye. Everyone say bye to Reg. It's the third bad you kids. Oh, my God. Dude got slammed today. Walked into his doom. Goodbye, Regisid. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Oh, man. Wait, you left 2 at your old place. I hope there's still people living there, sir. Oh, we're moving slow now. That means there's enemies. We're in a dungeon. We're in a dungeon. Ocher ooze. Alright, let's see how this goes. If Romfar sucks, we're gonna need to, like, buy him a better weapon, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I like having 2 attacks, though. Ruby, you need to help us here. You gotta help us, Ruby. What is this ancient cave? So many jellies. There's a lot of jellies, yeah. McClellan, what's up? Bye, Lucia. She just got Regisoned. Lucia just got Regisoned. Oh, man. He's strong. All right, the dagger's working pretty well for him. She got Regisoned. Oh, man. I was looking for cat pics, sorry. Ah! Is this a door? Looks like a door. No. Okay. Looks like a door. It's not a door. Killer Fly. I did not like killer flies in the last game. They're always too fast and they hit too hard. Nice crit. No, double crit. Hot diggity dog. Main character dead from 1 hit points. Thankfully, this is like the last game where when you die in battle, if you win the battle or run, you recover. I appreciate that quite a bit. Alright, this is not a door. It looks like a door to me. It really does. It really does. It really looks like a door. Do 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 do. Don't worry, I timed him out before he could even finish. I literally have a Stream Deck button that is just /timeout Motzi. Because he does so many pyramids. It literally has his own dedicated Stream Deck button. Ow! We're not hitting this thing very hard. Okay, we got it. Your proudest accomplishment. Oh, man. That's too good. That's too good. It is an accomplishment of a kind, yeah. Okay, I underestimated Ronfar. He's pretty good so far. Neo is bringing the Bacchus. He's bringing the Bacchus. What's up, Neo? How's the road, brother? How's the road treating you today? Baby dragon attacks in this game. Is that cool or what? I know. I love it. Either she breathes fire or does a little claw attack. Just that little extra oomph to get some more damage out. I appreciate it. 500 silver. Ooh, that's actually a substantial amount right now. Back to your question before Mots did Motsy things. Yes, the curse is why Lucia can't do anything right now. She's just getting her ass beat. Pretty hardcore. She was cursed by Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Last stream we played of this. Who, as I said, sounded like Galleon with a voice changer software applied to it. Ow! I should probably heal. I just realized how low my hit points are. Damn, you didn't even kill it. Down goes Fraser. What's Brack around? Yeah, Brack was the grandpa. That's Brack. We've got to keep our strength up. Ow. Do a heal. Or not. Purity. Kafka Mantis. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's heal. Heal yourself. Oh, that's a pretty good heal. It's about 50 points. That's good. Oh, there's like a gauntlet of enemies here. Purity herb. Yeah, it restores your virginity. If you didn't know. Now you do. Now you can't not know that. Oh, these are weak against boomerang. They're weak against wind. Alright, that thing's weak against nothing. I'm gonna throw a boomerang at it anyway. Terrible birth control. Oh, man. 36, not bad. Oh, that poison. Nasty. Someone gifted you a sub over here. We had quite the train. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy those Finny Bear emotes. Anybody that's new over here right now, I am Finamenon. We primarily do RPGs. Whether it's retro or indie or D&D. That's basically our shtick. We enjoy RPGs of all kinds, shapes, and sizes. Alright, good. We're getting the kills here. This is one of your favorite games of all time. This is my first time ever playing it. I've wanted to play this game since it came out in 2000. So I've wanted to play it for 20 years. Finally get to play it. Really cool. Really cool. All right, we gained a level. 2 attack is nice to see. 2 agility is nice to see. 2 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense, a little range too. Nice. That was a good level. That was a good level. This is the first RPG you ever beat start to finish. No kidding. The first RPG I ever beat start to finish was Dragon Warrior on the NES. It was sent out with the 9th issue to every subscriber of Nintendo Power at the time, and I think it was 5. No, I would have been like 7. I think it was about 7, somewhere around there. It was like 1989, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere in there. It was either 87 or 89, but that was the first RPG I ever beat start to finish. It was Dragon Warrior. Yeah, wasn't that awesome, Werewolf? That was like mind-blowing as a kid back then because it was a $60 game in the late 80s. It was $60 brand new in the 80s. And they're like, here you go. Like, holy shit, free video game. They got mad subscriptions that month. Tons of them. Yeah, we actually, right before this, beat Lunar Eternal Blue. Silver Star Story. That game has aged so well. I couldn't believe how good that was. Really good music, really good dialogue, fun gameplay, great sprite design, animated cutscenes. It was just it was like the whole package. It was awesome. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do a little preventative heal here. Okay, yeah, iframes didn't save me. Your mom credits Dragon Warrior for you learning to read. It definitely, I loved RPGs even as a young kid, and I'm sure it helped with my vocabulary, at the least, you know. 6 was your first RPG start to finish? What, if everyone in chat has played an RPG here, what's the first one you remember beating, start to finish? Aw, damn. I should have gone for the slime. Oh well. That's alright. Keo said your first was Final Fantasy II, which is 4. Yeah, that was one of my early ones as well. Also, Dragon Warrior 1 Dimension. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Boy, I really wish I had some AoE right now. There we go. We at least got rid of the dangerous enemy. These things can't hit me for shit, so... Let's see, what else? What other answers we have? Dark Eden says Final Fantasy II as well. Nice. A lot of Final Fantasy IIs out there for their first RPG. Honestly, that's a good one to start with. Final Fantasy II is... Oh, so good. I remember wanting that game for years before I finally got to play it, and you could not get me away from that TV once I finally got it. Wonderful game. Let's see, what else? Did he say happy hour? You can't steal happy hour. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, let's do Calm Whitney. Let's see what he says. Oh, wait. I got really distracted by that. That's so good.
Happy hour!
Happy hour, yes. I love it. That's amazing. That's completely absurd. And Ruby with the kill. Alright, other first Dimension Harvester, Dragon Warrior, Flare Cat, Dragon Warrior. A lot of DWs. RPG Chick, Final Fantasy 1, that was my second. Queen of Final Fantasy 9 was your first. That's such a wonderful game, man. That game is just a love letter to RPGs. Lufia 2 was Chaos Kitties. RPGs were hard to get in Germany, weren't they? Lufia 2 is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. Easily one of my favorite. Top 5 Super Nintendo. Lufia 2 goes in there. Mystic Quest. I think Mystic Quest gets a bad rap. It's not hard, it's basic, but damn, does it have an amazing soundtrack, and it's fun. It's fun. It's just a no-nonsense RPG game that's enjoyable. I like Mystic Quest. Phantasy Star 2, I've never played it, Greyhawk. I'd like to. It's on my RPG list. You always played games up to the end and stopped before beating them. Jeez. That would drive me nuts. It would drive me nuts. I know, I'm not saying that's wrong, but I've known people like that, and if I was like spectating, it would just drive me bonkers. I get why it happens though, because you don't want the journey to end, but by choosing not to beat the game, you've chosen to end the journey. As far as you remember, Magnumer was Final Fantasy VI. That's probably that or 7 are my favorite Final Fantasy games. But Cheryl thinks it might have been Final Fantasy 4, which was 2, 4, right? Right. What's your all-time favorite game, Slane? I'm sorry. Trying to Oh, the first one you played on your own start to finish was Final Fantasy 2-4. Okay. I see the context. Heimlich's first was Mario RPG. Man, we're going to be playing that. We got that challenge run of that to do. We got to get all the hidden chests. Like there's like 39 or 40. Happy Hour! So good. Shining Force 1. I've never played Shining Force 1. I've played a bit of Shining Force 2. Dark Eden. Do you mean like Final Fantasy 2 NES was the first one you played? Or what was American Final Fantasy 2, which is technically Final Fantasy 4? Ronthar is the healer version of Kyle. I like it so far. I like that these Lunar games give you character archetypes and then subvert them. You know, like Jessica was like the cute little white mage looking gal in the first game, but it turned out she was anything but. She was super fierce and feisty and was always skipping out on her studies and had a really, really hilarious relationship with Kyle. But she was the healer. That's the one thing I really like about these games. Space Pope was probably 7. You didn't play many RPGs as a kid. You had to share your controller time too much. Yeah, and they took up a lot of time, didn't they? Do you like teenagers who said they waited for Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah, we waited till like 2.5 decades, all right? Your parents pretty much only bought games that could be multiplayer so you could share. Understandable. Yeah, you had the Quintet games, didn't you, Chaos Kitty? I'm trying to keep up with chat here. This is amazing. Wild Arms was your first PlayStation RPG. Never played it. Own it. Own it now. It can be voted on. Would like to play that someday. Your thinking was if you beat it, the story's over. You don't want it to be over. But by choosing not to beat it, the story is over. So, yeah. I get that mindset. Trust me. It's very self-defeating. This game and Final Fantasy VI are the ones you've replayed the most. Nice. Final Fantasy Legend or Saga games. Mystic Quest, I think, is Final Fantasy Adventure? Maybe, but I don't remember. I think we did 3 reg bands. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure we did 3. We did 2? Are you sure? Oh my god. Alright, bye Reg. My wife and I moved back to her parents' place for a year. Oh, okay. Okay, so you left them with a good family. I get you. Everyone say bye, Reg. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, we're caught up with reg bands. Finally. Woo! Holy crap. We finally caught up in the reg bands. Amazing. Okay, I caught up with chat. You like the Legend of Heroes series? It's something I'm going to be looking into to see if it's a good PSP play for us. Paladin's Quest, I don't know. Who sent that to me? Let's look at my document. I keep a document that lists whenever I receive something from someone, so I don't forget. I mean, technically I do forget, but so I have it documented, you know, so I can be like, thank you again. Someone sent me Paladin's Quest. I think it was Valitra. Yep, it was Valitra. He sent me that. That could be voted on. A sacrifice. Alright, I believe I just saved. I'm gonna double save just in case. Then we're gonna go out here. This was our first, I guess, dungeon? Really? Dungeon? I mean, it was just a straight line. I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Oh, well, are you ready? Hold on. What?
When did you suddenly transform into a wussy boy? Lucius counting on you, buddy.
Oh, okay. It's a forced backtrack. Sim Seahook. Oregon Trail is a sim. I can almost assure you that that's what you would categorize Oregon Trail as, is a sim. Not really any RPG elements to it, for the most part. All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1, jump!
The woman's dying, and we asked her to jump. All right, we got an herb. Feels bad. That should have been something better. Oh, well. Oh, there's a side entrance.
Hot diggity dog, they got them one of them fancy side entrances.
I could have gotten that herb before, now that I think about it. Good, good. You know how I got to play most of my games as a kid? Because my parents couldn't really afford to buy me games very often because they were so expensive. So I would go almost every weekend to Blockbuster and rent a video game. So I got bits and pieces of tons of games when I was a kid. Just tons of them. Never really owned a lot of them. Until like mid to late 90s. Then I started getting access to more money that way. Working for my dad and, you know, just doing chores and things. So that's why my childhood collection of Super Nintendo games was so good. It was so big. Was primarily that. And PS1 as well. You rented all your games as a kid. You didn't buy them. $7 instead of 60. It was, for me, it was like $4 for 2 nights. And then I would rent it on Friday and return it on Monday. And they were always like, just pay the late fee. It's the same cost as an extra rental. I was like, okay. So I was literally late on my rentals every weekend. Eventually I was like, can I just not rent a game for like 2 months and buy one? It took a lot of convincing. But eventually they agreed to that. And that's how I got some of those games too. Oh yeah, Ervin. My Ogre Battle was the Blockbuster copy. I would ask them every week for like months if I could buy it. And eventually they agreed to. But then they couldn't find it. So I would call every weekend for like 2 more months. Have you found Ogre Battle yet? And they're like, no, we haven't found it. What I think ended up happening was some employee there was hiding it because he wanted it for himself, and it either got fired or left the job. So I got a call one day because I was like, hey, can you call me if you ever find it, from this guy that was newish there, who was really cool. He's like, hey, we found that game you were looking for. I was like, really? I was like, yeah. I was like, can you hold it for me? I'll be there tomorrow. And they sold it to me for like, I think it was $5. Because at that point, everybody was renting PS1 and Nintendo 64 games. They didn't even put Super Nintendo on the shelves anymore. But they still had all the carts in the back. Of course, I don't own it anymore. That's one of those games on the list of Super Nintendo games that were auctioned off when I was away at college. Got most of those games back, but of the ones I still need to get are going to be some of the hardest ones. Dragon View, Mega Man X3, yeah, right. Ogre Battle and Soul Blazer are games that are still missing from my collection. But I probably have seen every ending in Ogre Battle as a kid. That's how much I played that game. Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy text game had a lot of RPG elements. Interesting. Yeah, well, when PS1 hit, they got bigger into mass manufacturing, and new games were cheaper than new Super Nintendo games. Lich is streaking also, if you didn't know. He's streaking. That's one way of doing it, lurk stuff. I actually considered that as a kid, but I thought it was going to be a bad idea. Because if I was going to pay full price for a game, I would have wanted it new, not, you know, beat to hell from a rental store. Yeah, there was a Blockbuster near me. I don't know what it is right now. The building's still there, and every once in a while I drive by it, I just look at it and it's just so weird to me to see it not as a Blockbuster. Because I went there every weekend for years as a kid, and I still live in the same area now. Like, I've moved back to the same area, I should say. Have? No, had. This was the 90s. This was like the early to late 90s. You get it opening week? That really wasn't a problem for me. Maybe that was like a bigger issue for smaller towns, but if I wanted a game when it was coming out, I would just go to like Best Buy or Target or even Toys R Us would sell games, but they usually mark them up higher than other places. Yeah, Blockbuster's very dead, yeah. Poor Lich. Oh, man.
Lord Leo's so handsome and gallant and wonderful. He's what every man should strive to be. I don't usually say that to guys, you know. The oath and all that.
Interesting, we're eavesdropping on two ladies. Two priestesses. You work there, Space Pope? Cool. I will find you, Destroyer, no matter how far you run or how cleverly you hide. I won't allow you to ruin all that the goddess has helped us to create. Sure, guy. Sure, guy. GameStop's heading in that direction? Yeah, they're in bad shape right now. The only thing I want to see happen to GameStop is the people that have been calling the shots for so long are run out of the company. And then they make a fucking comeback as like a, you know, as what GameStop should have been to begin with, you know? Low pressure, great selection of retro and new games, good prices, things like that. You know, like an actual good game store. That's what I want to see happen to GameStop. I don't want to see that whole fucking company go under. That's shitty for all the people that work there. I want to see them turn it around. That'd be awesome. Unlikely, but it would be awesome. They have so many good games sitting in a warehouse, yeah. Me too, Heimlich. Yeah, Reggie's working there now. I don't know if he's going to be able to, though. They'll have to listen to him, is the problem. They claim to be an essential business. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they weren't. I will say that entertainment of a sort is, so long as it doesn't involve putting yourself or others in danger. You know, that's why Major League Sports are postponed right now. But, I mean, obviously something like this, what am I going to do? Be like, oh, I can't do this anymore. Why? I'm doing it on the internet, you know? I don't know if it's essential, yes and no, but I don't know. It is what it is. I'm going to keep trying to entertain people while they're stuck at home and can't do anything else. I think it's important, honestly. I think it's very important. But I'm not going to sit here and say your survival depends on it. So, you know, this is apples and oranges kind of thing. Maybe your survival does depend on it, you know? Maybe it's keeping you sane. Maybe it's keeping you away from darker thoughts or, you know, tougher times. So, I'm going to keep doing it. Okay, the music got weirdly quiet. I think they do that for cutscenes in this. This is an interesting effect. I like that they do that, but I think they do it too quiet. I don't mind GameStop if they don't pressure me. Like, the one I used to go to in the last town I lived in, I kind of I knew a guy that worked there, and he wouldn't do that shit to me. Like, he just, you know, he was a friend of mine. And he knew the company was shit, but it was his job, and you know, there wasn't a lot of jobs out in that town, let me tell you. So I could comfortably go to GameStop in that town without being pressured, unless his manager was there. And then I hated every second of it because his manager would do the whole fucking spiel and try to get me to buy strategy guides and other bullshit that I didn't want. Like, dude, no, I don't want this. I don't want this. No, you just asked me that. I don't want that. Stop. This is the thing I want. This is the only thing I want. Stop asking. God. Do. Dude. Gamefly. Vaguely recall Gamefly. You worked there for a bit and you hated it? Yeah. Yeah, you're forced to. Right. It's not that the employees are assholes. It's that they get fired if they don't do it. It's the people that run the company are assholes. So I didn't hold it against the people that worked there, except that manager specifically. He was basically that asshole. That's just how he was. And it's probably why his higher-ups liked him so much. Because he was the company, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. So Ronfar says, okay, buddy, everything is prepped to rain. Now let's break this spell. Let us save Lucia. Maybe she will be useful again. I doubt she'll be OP. Oh, I'm seeing cat pics from Newt. Goddess Althena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. I love that he's making this, like, plea to a goddess with that voice and level of inebriation. It sounds like something a homeless guy would say when he's hoping that he gets $20 today instead of 10. You know, like I'm not making fun of homeless people, but that's the vibe I get from this whole scenario. It's like, why? You know what? They need to pray too. It's fine. All right, just let them do it. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. You worked at one too, Thor? No kidding. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Yeehaw! All right. We really need redneck cleric in a video game. This has to be a thing. It's amazing. Imagine playing an RPG and you got redneck, like, white mage. Perfect. That'd be fucking perfect. It'd be so goddamn funny. Like, having them do their prayers and, like, messing them up all the time with just the most messed up phrases that come to their mind at any given moment. It'd be great. Oh my god. It'd be amazing. I want to play this game now. Oh man. The whole RPG party would just be like low class stereotypes. Dear Lord, be with our enemies and prepare them for the ass whooping they are about to receive. That would be an awesome RPG character. That's kind of how I play Borodal in my D&D campaign. He's totally that guy, but he's not like a healer. He's actually a drunken master. So it's just the weirdest combination of what the fuck going on in one neat package. Larry the Cable Guy plays D&D. Oh, man, I would pay to go see that. I would pay for that. Oh, man. Yeah, Magnumer, it's like night and day, dude. I know, because I used to work at Walmart, so I get it. I actually tried to move from Walmart to GameStop, and they interviewed me, and they're like, they'll fire you if they find out you're working here. I was like, I don't care. Like, I told them straight up, I'm like, honestly, I don't really care if they do. I'm like, I already know this would be better. But he ended up hiring someone else who had experience at the store. So I was like number 2. I was like, whatever, no big deal. At that time. So I almost worked for GameStop. Not quite, though. Your roommate plays his healer in World of Darkness as a Southern Baptist televangelist. That fits World of Darkness, though. That's the thing. You would expect some weird thing like that in World of Darkness. But if you were in a JRPG, like, just imagine standard JRPG and the white mage is just the most redneck, trashy person ever. That would be fucking hilarious. Yo, Reg. Yes, you are no longer being tackled unless we get another wheel spin and you get slammed again. We're at 510 all-time high sub points. It's wild. We have the meme number at this point. The meme number, which is 600. For some reason, if we somehow hit 600 on this affiliated channel, I'll buy Ephemeral Fantasia and schedule a playthrough for it. I'll fucking buy it off eBay. With tears in my eyes and trepidation in my heart, so we can play that monstrosity that people dare call a video game. Actually paying complete playthrough. It would be complete playthrough, yep. It sure was. It sure was. All right. Okay, so it looks like Lucia's in pain here. Apparently, redneck prayers are, you know, a little painful. Maybe, you know, I don't think he used the right words, or maybe he was praying to the wrong deity. Yeah, 90. Yeah, that's like $450, I think. Like, what the fuck, man? That's like some OMG amounts.
Rumford, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing?
This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than...
Rumford, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? Thor does math. Thor throws up. Yeah, checks out. How long would it take me to beat EF? I would try to make it as entertaining as possible. But it would probably take me a long time because I know that game completely lacks conveyance. 100-hour playthrough, I imagine. I would say 80 to 100-hour playthrough. It would be quite a slog, I'm sure. But once I, you know, when incentives like that are set, I play them through. I have to. That's just the way I see it. Like, I feel like it's only fair to the contributions people have made to me that when I make an agreement to say, hey, if we get X, I will do this. I do it as best as I can all the way through. Like the Final Fantasy Tactics thing, that's not going to be one stream. That's a playthrough. So whenever that gets scheduled, that'll be my choice game, right? So we'll have your Nextless games that we do 2 days a week, and then we'll have my choice games that we do 2 days a week. The challenges are going in the my choice games, if that makes sense. We could probably get it done in 40 hours with slight nudging. We'd see.
These are the bottom of the barrel blasters everyone's been talking about.
Oh, damn, Thor. Yo, Mercasta, what's up? Thor says if we hit 580, he'll drop the last 20 subs. Madman, the mad lad here. If you're rich, you would dump that shit right now for the hilarity of it. That's why it's the meme number. It's the meme number at this point. Oh my God, Keo. Ronfar says, I never failed to break a spell except once when... Oh, Mari. In 6 days, a lot of those sub-gifts may drop off. That's the thing. It's like, woo! It just goes up and down and rides all around. You! It does that, yeah. With that voice for some reason. I think I'm getting too much into Ronfar here, and I'm just spitting out the accent for no reason. I'm from Chicago. That's not my accent. It's not even close. Yeah, that would be a lot of wheel spins. That would be the 18 wheel spins? Holy crap. Uh-oh. Flashback. Cool.
Ronfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me.
I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari. Fight, Mari. Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up.
She sounds like she's in labor, to be honest. I don't think she is, though.
I play that moment back in my mind over and over.
I like that there's more voicing in this.
Like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying.
It did sound like that, didn't it? It sounded like she was in labor. Like, good job, actress, I should say. 18 wheel spins and like 8 reg bands. Yeah, that would be bonkers. It did sound kind of lewd. Hi, I watch. How are you today? Good to see you. How you feeling?
Goddess Althena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish.
He's got the freaking, like, twig. Yeah, some of it's voiced, yeah.
Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light.
Oh, epilepsy. Holy shit. That was a bit much.
Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfire. Oh, yeah.
I think it worked. Healer bored all his pog. You gotta do. You got. Well, hold on. Reminder, everyone. We have our own pog now. Yeah, we got our own pog now. That's right. We have 3-bit emotes. Another one's being worked on as we speak. Not like I don't think she's actually drawing it right now, but it's commissioned. Can you not gnash our eyes to death? Nice.
Magic Chad is his real name.
Yeah. So the lurk emote is 1,000 bits, permanent unlock. The derp emote is 5,000 bits, permanent unlock. And the pog emote is 10,000. And those are permanent unlocks. So if you've ever given up to that much support in bits, you have those forever. Now, when we get partner, whenever that is, I'm probably going to do a lot of emote shuffling. But I'll always make sure that you have something in those slots so you don't lose that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, those are the 3 right there. Very nice. There you go. Big Z. Big Z. He's showing it off. Very good.
Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's going to be fine for now. She's going to be all right. Thank you, Ronfire.
We're giving him normal boy voice, I think. Yay, the music's back. Oh, you can't modify those channel points? Oh, that's a bummer. I feel like that's an oversight. They should let you modify those. You can do this, however, and this is the cutest freaking thing on the planet. Look at this shit. Will you look at that?
That is adorable. He's in a basket.
He's in a basket. Why is that so cute? He fits perfectly. Oh my god. Why does that work so well? I don't know. It's so freaking cute. It's amazing.
Oh, I didn't know he still had worshippers at the sanctuary.
Now he's the Unabomber. Oh god, that one's creepy. There you go, Barbie. I know, right? Is that great or what? I love it. I love it.
Ronfire, why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? You finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest in my house with your friends. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. We did it.
Lucia, level unknown, but she has 79 hit points now, so she's still quite diminished. And we still can't see her stats or abilities at all, but she's not on the brink of death anymore. Can I go in here? Okay. I wanted to see if it would let me be like, yo, sup? No, I'm stuck. Okay. Those are so good. I love those. All the bears in the basket. That's hilarious. Zordon's got a bunch. All right. We're going to save now that she's better. Bear skits. Can you tell me something mechanical? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Greyhawk, thank you for hanging out with us. I will send you a DM on Wednesday when we order that. When I ordered that mug that you won, and congrats again. Oh, all right, cutscene time.
Lucia is sleeping like a baby. Very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse.
I feel like this has given us the game's plot thread, the main plot thread, that I view it so far. Bromide coming up. Okay, cool. Finding a way to restore Lucia to her original power. That alone is just major plot thread that I feel like we can follow quite far in this game. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. But again, blind playthrough, so I don't want to know. But that's what the impression I'm getting right now, which is cool. I'm like, okay, we got our friend. She's still cursed. She's not on the brink of death. But we got to bring her back to her original power so she can meet Althena. Do 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 do.
I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same.
That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything.
Are you kidding, Hero? It's me. I ought to be thanking you.
What do you mean, Ronfar?
Nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed, so feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow.
The whole game? Oh, man, that's kind of mega spoilery. Oh, well. That's not really a mechanical thing. That's this happens the entire game spoiler thing. Oh, fuck!
Hero, look, Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her?
Hero could just roll up the cape, right?
I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her.
Yeah, we gotta find her. Okay. Oh, he's having a night fair.
Ronfar's really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was.
Yeah, Lucia's gone. Okay, we reached Bromide 1. Sorry, Queena. Just, you basically told me about something that's for the whole game, right? That's a spoiler. Look for a house with a guy just outside of it. Okay. Alright, here's one.
I just asked for permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I just couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done, and when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, all right? We got fan service!
Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know and tell me now.
I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier and assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago.
Oh. Alright, you guys ready? It's fan service time. We got our first fan service. Staring at the sky, Lucia's Bromide. Here we go. It's our first one of the game. Yeah. She's fully covered. But that thigh gap, though, there you go. That's it. It's the thigh gap. Oh, that one ends abruptly. Let's do another one. It was just like, boop, just abruptly ended. Thigh gap. There you go. It's thigh gap, clearly. It's actually pretty good, though. I like the drawing. I'm sure they get more and more disturbingly risque the further in the game we get. Just like the last game. I mean, the last game, our first fan service, literally you saw ankle. Yeah, wholesome fan service. There you go. Wholesome fan service. There's a lot more. Okay. I look forward to seeing them and sharing them with all of you. The big bunch of pervs we all are. Okay. Boo-be-doo-boo. Looking for the weird girl with the cool red gown. Caressing the grass and flowers. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. She was oogling the desert blooms like she'd never seen one before. What a kook. Let's see if anyone's seen her. Looking for a girl. Okay. All right. Do I have a bromide guide? Yes, but I'm relying on people like Visceral and RPG Chick to just give me non-spoiler hints during this playthrough so that we don't miss them and I don't get spoilers. Official weed puller. That's her. She found a part-time job while we were asleep. You're right. Doot. How does this series compare to early Final Fantasy games? If by early you mean the Super Nintendo era, I'd say it rivals it, but in a different way. This game and the previous one have a very unique sense of humor. It's apples and oranges. If you're looking for Final Fantasy, you're not gonna get it. If you're looking for a game with really hilarious dialogue, well fleshed out characters, great sprite design, and really cool anime cutscenes, you're in the right place. Because these games, Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete, and Eternal Blue Complete, have all of that in droves. And they have fan service as well. So I highly recommend these two games. Highly recommend them. I don't really compare them to Final Fantasy games because they're a different beast. But their quality is of the same, I would say. The same, like, love and care goes into these games. I don't know if I should buy this. I don't like the idea of only getting one attack from these. I'm gonna refrain. Yeah, there's been bad weather all over the Midwest today, Magnumer. What was that game High Spirits is playing with all the DQ assets and random loot picks? I have no idea. I rarely get to watch that, man, because it usually ends stream before I wake up. Storms are going to hit you tomorrow. Yeah, we've been getting hit for about 2 days out here in the Chicago area. I think most of it's past, though. All right, there's new NPC in here. He's been coming here for months to stare at Martha, the latest beer wench. Every time I try to make a move, she tells me she just wants to be friends. I can't be just friends with a girl who's more stunning than the blue star in the night sky. I can't begin to express the depth of my love for Martha. She makes me warm and tingly all over. She is the desert rose that grows amidst the arid wasteland of my heart and soul. She's just the hottest chick in the world, and I must have her. Oh, okay. Oh, man. You can be friends with really attractive women. Yes, you can. Big revelation. That's a thing that does exist. She was a famed singer in Maribia. But then she got drunk a lot and would throw chairs at her guests. Don't touch the hot grill, it burns. Har, har, har. Why you gotta bring puns into here? Yeah, let me take a look at my weather. I want to see how bad it is. Nope, looks like we're clear, pretty much. It's gonna rain until about 4, and then die off for the rest of the week. Yeah, most of it's behind us. Okay, how do we find her? Just talk to everyone. You saw the girl with the red outfit. I told her I was too busy to talk, and she asked me if I treasured my life. I don't usually ponder the meaning of life when I'm throwing around crates of cactus, you know? Touché. Okay, she's just gushing about Ronfar. Good. Missed the show. A girl walked past her and kept staring into the sky like she expected it to fall. She seemed so innocent, but her face was blank, like a statue of the goddess. Okay. Well, everybody's seen her. Girl with the red robe? Yeah, I saw her. She had a sorrowful look on her face. Just glancing around the town looking for something or someone. She your girlfriend? Did you get into a fight? And don't you realize that women are always right? God damn it. Don't give me that.
You've been in the sun too long, lady. Hero is not Lucia's boy toy. Not now, not ever.
Ruby is making the baka face. That is adorable. That is so freaking cute. Look at Ruby making that baka face. Amazing. Oh, man. You like Null better than Ruby? I don't know. I like them both equally so far. All right. Maybe in here. Maybe she went in here.
Lucia, I know I've heard that name quite recently. Oh yes, that's the name of the destroyer which Lord Leo plans to hunt down and obliterate. We gotta find her before Lord Leo does something drastic and irreversible.
Yeah, we do. Alright, he's not in here. Ladies, have you seen her? Haven't seen her. Okay. Haven't seen her. Okay. No, it's so much sass. So does Ruby. They're about the same so far to me, and they are different. Listen to this guy. A few of the village folk donate the fruit of their labors to Althena and the sanctuary. But most are unbelieving pigs who will roast in the raging fires of Althena's fury. They have really twisted her religion here. Wow. That's not what she was about in the last game at all. Until Galleon fucked her up. This is after Matzi. We don't know how far after. At that point, that's an unknown. We may discover it later in the game, but as of now, we don't know how far after it is. Do. I am not giving you money, old man. God. Never got to play this. Yeah, it's my first time. Oh, let's go to the mayor's house. Maybe he's seen her. Yeah, we did find books that talked about Dragon Master, Alex, and Vayne.
Are you friends with that weird girl in the red robe? She was just here, staring at this table. She was so fascinated by it that I asked her if she was gonna marry the stinking thing. Maybe she noticed that I'm the only stinking person in this place who polishes the furniture. God, this lady is a jerk.
Mia's efforts being in vain. Oh, Flare Cat, why do you do this to me? God damn it, Flare Cat. Ugh. It burns. She watched me scrub the floor. Okay.
I swear, if she stared at me for another moment, I would have given her a bucket and a mop. Sorry, but the mayor can't see right now. He already has a guest. Some girl in a fancy red robe. She must be pretty wealthy to afford a garment like that. She said something about asking a favor of him.
Okay, she's here.
Althena's god is here in Larpa looking for a destroyer. There are definitely some bad seeds in Larpa, but a destroyer? Pah! Wondering if the gods got business here that they ain't gonna talk about. Bothers me that they've got so much power. What's to stop them from using it for their own ends?
Okay. So she's here? Or maybe Leo is here. No, it is her. Okay. Now how do we get up there? She looks at everything with an intense curiosity.
I saw the woman in the red gown. She's having a discussion with the mayor, and whatever it was, he didn't care for the conversation because I heard him screaming earlier.
Here, we better find Lucia quick before she gets herself into any more trouble.
Yeah, I want to go upstairs. Damn it. All right. Let's see if we can't find another way upstairs. Maybe there's like a hidden entrance. You know, probably not, to be fair, but...
I was taking a leak in the street a while ago, and this girl came up to watch me. Can you believe that? She just stood there and stared. Has she no shame?
Did you ever stop to consider that leaking the lizard in public might be just a little gross?
Leaking the lizard.
Didn't your parents realize the importance of potty training? Sheesh.
Ruby, you might not want to speak quite so loudly. People are staring.
Leaking the lizard.
Yeah, no, there's a circus trope around here that paid top silver for your dragon. Hey, Buster, Hero would never sell me to be a circus sideshow freak. Right, Hero?
Yeah, totally. Sure. All right, so she's here, but I can't go upstairs. Most perplexing. Can't see me. Yeah, there's no way up there. All right. Maybe we go wake up Ronfar and be like, yo, we know where she is. Not that he knows she's gone. That's my only hunch right now. That's what I'm going to try to do. No, he's still asleep. Find the progression trigger. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. I mean, we know she's in the mayor's house, or was in the mayor's house. We can't go upstairs, though. What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting something? I feel like I am. Let's try to exit the town. Can't leave LARPA. Right. This is a little confusing. I don't know why I went in there. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? Oh, Shimi. You saw something I might have missed? Is there something in here I missed? You just woke up? It's like 1 a.m. where you are. Good God, man. I hope you're gonna be all right. That's a pretty wrecked sleep schedule. All right, he's just repeating text. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Let me up. Yeah, okay, she just repeats the same text, so that's not working. Oh no, game. Why are you doing this? This is not good. Alright, those aren't doors. Nope, nothing there. I'm very confused. I am very confused. Oh. TMI, Queen. God damn, dude. Just out of nowhere with that. What the fuck, man? Oh, God. Maybe she left us a note. Let's check the bed she was sleeping in. Nope, no notes. No notes in the bed. I don't know what that means, but you have to put yourself in the other shoe for once and realize that what you just said just came out of nowhere, man. How is anybody gonna know that? Context, brother. Use it, or people are gonna be like, what the fuck? Maybe this is a talk to every NPC moment, which, okay. That's all I got right now, so. Talk to every NPC moment. All right, so let's go in here. We'll talk to every NPC in here. All right. Yeah, we saw that text. Pray to the goddess. Okay, sure. No, I'm not going to. I'm not giving money. Okay, no, that's the same. Okay, that's the guy that talks about the blue star. Village folk donate. Right. Yeah, same text. Okay. I talked to the ladies already, I believe. Yeah, we already talked to them. Okay, maybe some NPCs in the bar? Maybe that's what we're missing. It came out a little awkward. That's ulcerative colitis. I've heard of that, yeah. That, okay, I know what that is. That sucks. I'm sorry you have that, but yeah, that was, from my end, I'm just like, you were just telling people that you poop a lot for no reason, and I'm like, what the? I understand now. We met in the middle. The context is there. I got you. Okay. No, I'm not buying your fruit. Okay. Bartender. Okay. Drinking contest. She chugged the whole beer. Wow. She chugged the whole stinking beer. She started blabbing about making her way to Pentagulia. She was just here. Okay, so apparently Lucia is a hell of a beer drinker. She's a keeper. Yeah, Gutsy's like, wow. Oh my god. She's absolutely gorgeous and she can hold her liquor. Oh god. You know if the girl in the red cape is single? Because I gotta get me some of that, man. There are people in this game that are just no filter. They got no filter. Okay, this guy's just repeating the same text. We'll talk to these NPCs in this house. She just had tea with my wife and I. You missed her. What a lovely young girl she was. I asked her if she had a boyfriend, and she didn't know what I meant. What a load of flibbledy-flu. I like flibbledy-flu. Let's talk to the NPCs in here. This is a cute little kid.
Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner.
Oh, here, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen.
I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia.
She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak.
You're friends of the girl in the red cloak. Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes.
Here we go. I think this is what we needed. Oh god, worst sound ever. Big mood right there, Lucia.
What is this strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human?
I love it. Oh my god. This tiny wrinkled human.
Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long.
Make it stop.
Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me, but why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No, dear, it's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know what will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go.
Make it stop. She's very spacey. Much better. Much better. That was pleasant. You weren't kidding. She's not spacey. She is like head astronaut right now. Just what the fuck?
Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell?
She even looks derpy, doesn't she? Like everything, you know, it's kind of endearing though a little bit. She has this like look of constant wonder on her face. I just saw some random alert appear in my dashboard and it went away right away. I don't know what that was. That was weird. It was really weird. Dude.
I have never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? That wasn't magic, dear. It's just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time.
Derpy wonder. Yeah, it is, honestly. Like, look at her face. She just has this look like literally everything she's experiencing right now is the first time she's ever seen it. I don't think she's human. I think she's... theories, very early game theories, an avatar of the goddess or some kind of alien race that was in stasis. Sorry, I just had a really dumb error message on Windows. It said, AMD, there are no products to updates. That's what the error message said. Quote, there are no products to updates. End quote. Oh. Anyway. Avatar of a goddess or some kind of deity, alien race, or some kind of biomechanical constructs. Thor, I was looking for it, man. All right. That represents maybe Althena or something like that. I don't know.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Thank you, Ralph. Thank you.
There are still no products to updates. Number 019.
God damn it, Thor. 50 bits. Where'd you put those? Crystallis. Very nice. Very nice. All right. And the cleanup.
You've never heard a lullaby. I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it in somewhere in Larpa? Now, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Someplace where they don't sing lullabies to children. Spacey triple dots.
Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
That's probably one of the best things in that show, is when he called them Super Nintendo Chalmers. Good old school Simpsons. It's good stuff.
Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess.
I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us in the this morning?
Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house, man?
We know where the mayor's house is.
It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was.
Of course she did. Well, Hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue.
No joke. Maybe now we can hook up with her. Okay, yeah. The door is open. All right, my water's empty, so I'm gonna get some of that real quick. You guys, action, exactly.
I never seen the mayor so steamed. What did that girl in the red outfit say to him?
As soon as my shift is over, I'm gonna find someone who heard their conversation. Must have been pretty bad to make the mayor lose his cool.
was a girl that was in here before. She was in a red rope. I wanted her to be my friend, but she only wanted to talk to Daddy. Daddy got mad at her about something, and she went away.
Cute little kid. Cute little kid. She's got cute little kid pronunciations.
Oh, who am I trying to kid? Our daughter is dumber than a camel and uglier than one too.
Oh, that poor kid. This is her mom? Oh dear, we need to get her to a new home. Poor kid.
It'll be a miracle if she finds a man who could stand to look at her, much less marry her.
Wow. Okay, so what we need to do clearly is to throw mom's ass out on the street. Same for dad. And move in a nice group of parents into this house to raise that poor little kid. That feels bad, because that girl's cute. She's a cute little kid. She don't deserve shitty parents. Man.
You people are friends with a girl named Lucia, yeah?
I gotta scoot up a bit. There we go.
Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at places throughout Larpa. I told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen without permission. She wanted information, and I told her she could travel to Pentagoulia by way of a ship at Dalton. And the crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one! But now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. I hand over the 30 silver, or I'll be very upset.
No, I wanted to fight him. I would have beat his ass. Well, I'm not gonna pay. Oh.
Bye.
Feels bad. This guy doesn't get 30 silver. Apparently he does. Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver.
Newt, are you there, Newt? Newtsy?
Nootsy! Nootsy wootsy! Nootsy wootsy!
He's not a train. Yeah, you can only suplex trains. True. Wonder what happens if you don't have the 30 silver. That's a good question, Gaultier. Lucia is worth it. Yes. That's not in question. The fact that he thinks he's owed 30 silver just for telling her that is in question. That's the problem.
30 silver? For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us.
Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull.
You realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver?
Oh boy, here we go. More dragons and their fish.
Here, I'm gonna cry.
I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went.
I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice that I'll tell you where she went for free.
What's silver and bad for your teeth? Then you punch him with a roll of quarter. Ow, that would hurt. Yo, it's Ryu calls. What's up, man?
She told me that she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships.
Where's she from? All right. Harbor. And better yet, let's take this little girl with us and find her a better home. That poor kid has no future in this one. Feels bad. Feels bad. Bump, 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 bump.
Fistful of nickels.
The harbor. Right here? She go here?
Girl in red clothes. Yeah, kids. I not only saw her, I talked to her. Quite a lovely lass she was. She asked if the ship was sailing to Pentagoulia, and when I told her it wasn't, she just walked away. I think she's still wandering around the docks looking for a hitch to ride.
Okay, I'm gonna save right now. Get the old savey wavy going here. There she is.
There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over LARPA for you. Do you know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you looked much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel?
She says,
Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I am still recovering my strength.
I feel like just that weird, slow, almost emotionless tone of voice fits her because she just seems alien. Like all of her activity in this town is like she's not human. Or she literally has zero memory and personality of any kind. I don't know what that's all about. But I feel like just the way she talks to people would be really strange sounding, you know, to the ear. Lucia. Oh. Animus?
It's so strange. I didn't know humans possess such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible, unless Althena was the source. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love and others hate? Is this land of contrast the one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to...
Lucia?
The land that what? Something rises?
Hero, I must go now. I will never forget you.
Why? Why are you leaving? No leave. You stay.
Just where do you think you're going, Missy?
Pantagruelia, the holy city. I have learned that I can travel to Althena's city from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me.
You like how her hat looks like it has upside down horn on one side? What is that? This thing, huh? You talking about this thing here? Or was it in the movie itself? I know, explain! I'm right there with you, Gutsy. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just like a little feather, like a literal feather in her cap. A tassel. Yeah, it could be any of those things. It's hard to tell. It's in the anime. I wasn't looking at that. I don't... Usually when like people are talking and like an animated sequence like that, I'm usually looking at their eyes. I don't know why. It's just where my eyes naturally go. So I miss details. Although when Goth Opera Goddess showed up last game, I was looking at some other things. Whoo! Whoo, boy.
Dalton, but Lucia...
I thank you too for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwen and Ronfar.
No, don't leave. Lucia, wait. You're just walking. God, she is weird. She is weird.
I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so...
apprehensive?
Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you.
Always looking at the plot. I mean, I did look at her eyes, but that wasn't... I was a lot more distracted by other parts. Plain and simple. Lucia, don't go. This is not the boat sequence all over again, is it? She's gonna leave and we're gonna be sad, and it's not gonna be like, oh man, debated.
She's gone, Hero, and after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures.
Can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. Just chase, I guess? I don't know. She's gone?
Hey, Hero.
It's Romfire. Your brain notices weird things. I don't think that's weird. I just think people notice different details. I don't think that's weird at all.
Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning.
I mean, we can look at it. Here. Take a look. If it'll focus. That doesn't really look like a tassel, does it? That does look like a horn. Just like a random horn on her hat. Doesn't it? That's really strange. Yeah, it doesn't look like a feather or a tassel or even cloth. It legit looks like a horn or even a hook or something. That's the clearest picture I think there is on here. Yeah, that's the clearest picture we got on there for that. Interesting little detail. I wonder if there's any significance to that, or if it's just a style decision that they made for, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Dragon tooth? That's an interesting theory. I mean, it would align with, you know, what we know about Lunar. Dragons are powerful beings. It would actually, you know, it'd be interesting if she turned out to be a dragon in human form. It would explain her strange reactions to everything she's seeing. Potentially. So, yeah, I don't know. Avatar, the goddess, dragon. I don't know. There's a lot of things Lucia could be. That's an interesting mystery that we'll have to look into. It's a bottle opener. You know, the first thing that occurred to me, though, was like, oh, maybe they just used that to hang it on the wall. I'm like, that's kind of mundane, though. I don't like that explanation, and I hope that's wrong. What is Lucia? Yeah, that is the question, right? That's an interesting question. I don't think Lucia's human. I mean, she keeps referring to everyone else as humans and how strange we are. Like, in a third-person sense. Like, she's outside of that categorization. Why is Lucia? Also a valid question. Why is Lucia? Why? Don't answer. But, you know, interesting questions to think about, to ponder in this game. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. Did you skip some? Oh, that was the RPG exposition vomit without having to go through it. Usually they do a fade to black for that.
She don't. Now why don't you go and do a dumb thing like that? And how?
Wow, that's a word that shouldn't be there. But all right, we're gonna say it. But
old localization. How retarded are you guys not to realize what a mistake she was making?
I don't like that word, but you know, her hat was in that bromide. It was, yeah. We can look at it again.
Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. He's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard.
This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do?
There's only one thing we can do, Ruby.
Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being.
Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me, and I could beat him. I gotta make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not to destroy us.
Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal, which is to say never.
Ew. That's disgusting. No, I don't think it was recognized as one, Queena. It was, but it wasn't recognized as one, so yeah. That's why I said that's something that hasn't exactly aged well, that line.
I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Foolish youth. I guess I'm part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's time I gambled with my future, and I'm betting on you, buddy. Don't worry, Romford, we won't crap out. Let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we?
All right. We have a new destination. Levantes. The socks could be a great weapon to ward off evil or anything with a nose. Oh, okay. 2d6, you got a 10. That's good. I'm still not sure if I should buy these weapons. I don't like the idea of one attack. I really don't. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna stick with what we got. Socks so nasty they stand up by themselves. Ugh. This is not a visual I want when I'm trying to have a snack. God, it's disgusting. Ugh. Just gonna put that peanut butter away for a little while. All right, the bromide. Let's see if that little horn thing is there. Yeah, it is. It's harder to see because it like scrolls so fast and then just abruptly cuts. It's there, and it does look like a hook. There was like indents in her hat where it was connected. Looks like a hook or something. That's weird. God damn, Oshimi, that is disgusting. Ugh. Revolting. It's got good music. Good music so far. Do 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 do. What the hell is? Oh god, that's fast. Holy shit. That thing just came at me like a bolt of lightning. Desert dolphin. Right. And poison beetle. Okay. Fucking desert dolphin. Alright, there's no weaknesses, so let's just see how we do. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. Ah, they AoE? Not cool. Yeah, Ruby, get him. I think I need to change our formation. Dude. Hero was mad. He took care of those two. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do the formation here. Tactics. Yeah, let's move everyone closer. Yeah, let's just pull off this formation for now. Okay. Did that save? Yeah. Dude, man. What the hell? You know, I only read the beginning of that and was sitting with that for a little while. That was kind of mean. That was kind of mean, dude. It was a little bit mean. Do. Nah, I'm gonna just kind of do that. I don't like that. Never watched it, no. 3 damage. Uh-oh. Gretzky. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. This is bad. This is bad. Oh dear. When did I last save? Oh, he's dead. Oh, we're fucked. That's it. That's a rip. Unless I can escape. Wow. Let's try to escape.
Let's get out of here!
Nice.
Let's get out of here.
Hell yeah. All right, heal us up, because that was a nasty fight. Single target's more efficient here. I like the little sparkles even in the menu. I think that's really cool. Oh god. Okay, this place is terrible. Oh man, this place is nasty. Now I'm regretting not buying that weapon. I'm doing 3 damage on those scorpions.
Why is everything poison in this game?
Oh man. Early game in Lunar, that is one problem they do have for anyone that's curious about these games and hasn't played them. They're unfairly difficult, I would say. Like, they're not unbeatable, but they're unfair in their difficulty. I'm gonna have to leave and go back to town at this point.
Happy hour!
Happy hour! Oh god, that's so good. Oh my god. It's fucking AoE heal. Happy hour! That's way too good. How could you not like that? Wow. Maybe I won't go back. I'm gonna push ahead. I don't want to go back. I want to push ahead. I don't like going back. I don't like that idea at all. 300 silver. Run! Okay. I can outrun the scorpions. The other things I can't. Happy hour! It's absurd. I hope we can all appreciate and recognize how ridiculous that is. The battle voices are better in this game than in Lunar 1. So far, I'd agree. Yeah, so far I'd agree with that. I like the ones in Lunar 1. I didn't dislike them. I just think these ones have more character to them. As far as the voice acting goes. The battle voice acting. Man, we're getting slammed. Damn. Shit.
Happy hour!
Happy hour! Well, that's never gonna get old. Oh my god. That's just never gonna get old. See if we can heal him before he dies. Nope, he's dead. Alright.
Happy hour!
He should be able to take care of this fight though. Yeah, he's not taking any damage. Boy, we get knocked around a lot. All right. How many herbs do we have? There's 7. Okay. We'll go ahead and use a couple of those while we're here. Okay. Yeah, those scorpions are bad news. Damn. They do a lot of damage. Oh, that was it. It was just like a little side area to get through. All right. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I'm glad I pushed ahead. One thing I like about Lunar 1 was like the getting together the whole cast, like the ensemble, the party of 5 people. I'm looking forward to seeing who you get in this game. Because that was one of my favorite things, was that ensemble in Lunar Silver Star Story. I'm hoping that the cast in this game is just as entertaining. Thor's got early work, so he's on his lurk. Thanks, Thor, for hanging out with us tonight. For all that good stuff, happy hour!
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
It is. Oh,
You
God.
must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Athena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world.
Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Athena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies.
Evil lies. You sound like stereotype villain there, Leo.
I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice.
That is adorable, Space Pope. The basket is so stinking cute, man. I mean, come on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Soldiers, take the destroyer below and seal it away.
No, you can't. I won't allow it. Athena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame onto yourself and Athena.
Oh, damn.
You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench. Then seize her now or face Athena's wrath. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength.
Oh, dear. This is not good. Cool. Wow, that was a shriek. Holy crap. That was a legit shriek. All right, well, Leo is a giant douche nozzle, and we want to beat him up.
Gods, take this pathetic fraud to the brig.
This can't be happening.
How did Leo defeat her when you looked at the curse, Ronfar?
The honest why not a Gar kitty cat. Lucian never stood a chance against him.
Leo used shock. Final Fantasy VI reference there.
If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do.
He won't do anything. We're gonna rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way.
Okay. How are we gonna do that, though?
Why, Hero, the statue of the goddess Athena's been shattered.
We'll just have to find another way to restore our health. What the who did this?
I can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit such vandalism. Oh, weary travelers refresh their spirits.
You could say I don't care. God, you could be a dick in this game. Wow. You hear shock, you think of Beatrix? I think Beatrix's shock was a throwback, like a little nostalgic nod to Leo's shock. But then you did say earlier that Final Fantasy IX was your first RPG, so that makes sense. That makes sense that it's your first association.
I was just wondering that. The only option now is to visit the sanctuary of Athena's Chosen. I have a statue of the goddess on proud display, and it works just as well as this statue did. I just don't like entering the sanctuary if I don't have to. It's a very strange place.
Strange place, huh? Famous port city of Dalton, huh? Dredgy! Nice. We just used some herbs, so how do I get over there? It's a cool looking town. Okay. I think with Serlin, RPGC are probably AFK. Just checking the list to see if we're coming up on fan service. I don't think so. You're here? Okay. Longsword. Flail. We might want to upgrade at this point. Oh, wait. Wow. Okay, that's going to take everything we have. Well, then. We don't have a lot of money. We don't have a lot of money. 'Tis a silly place. Let's not go to the sanctuary. 'Tis a silly place. I think I'm gonna buy this, yeah. It's a significant upgrade at this point. It's like almost double attack power. We'll try these out. Now we have no money to buy armor. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, it's the general store. Oh. Herb, purity herb. Vitality vial. Dispels all disabilities. Oh, okay. Dragonfly wing. Dude. It's in a woods of sort. You'll let me know? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, Queena. I appreciate that as well. Wood shield, that would be an upgrade. Bracelet. Oh, that's a pretty good upgrade for him, actually. Yeah, let's get him the bracelet. That's 4 defense. There we go. Now his defense isn't horrible. Peasant's clothes. Wait, we need money. We need money. I need money. Oh no, Lucia's in danger. Let's go explore the town. Like, yo, hero, your friend's gonna die, right? You know that, right?
Oh, but there's a church.
Like, all right, dude. Just check in. Just check in. Honestly, there might be treasure somewhere. It's one of those things. No, I'm not gonna pay. Here it is. It just went because I didn't have the money. It just made an error noise. That's too funny. Wow, Althena's church is really corrupted in this game. Feels bad.
When did Althena turn into a money-grubbing goddess?
I know, right? That's what I'm wondering, Ruby. I am wondering the same. I just don't like it. I don't like seeing... It was such a force of good in the last game, and here we are. They've grown power and money hungry. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right, so I'm just gonna briefly visit these houses to see if there's treasure. And sure enough. Ooh, Starlight.
Yeah, let's talk about Leo. He's so cool. Oh my god. He just murdered the poor, defenseless, not so much defenseless gal, but, she...
He's the bad guy right now. He's the bad guy. All right. I don't mind, sir. Dalton was just a tiny fishing village up until a few years ago. Most folks didn't know it existed. But that was just how we liked it. Everyone knew everyone else, and everyone helped everyone else. And at the end of each day, they came here to laugh together and cry together. It was wonderful. Huh. That sounds rather idyllic the way he describes it. Okay, we're just gonna kind of... The goddess Althena has many protectors, but one amongst them is her strongest and most loyal. This legendary warrior is known as the Dragon Master, as we all saw in Silver Star. But as the people of the world lost faith, both the goddess and the Dragon Master faded from view. The last Dragon Master was a man named Alex, who was born and raised in the village of Berg, and who went on to become the most legendary Dragon Master of them all. The last Dragon Master was Alex. It speaks of him in such a distant past tense. I want to say this is at least 100 years later, but probably even more than that, as far as timeline goes. That's just an estimate right now. Where does this go? Oh. A dagger. Okay. Now we have 2. Sure. Good. A long time ago, and a place far away, a tribe of outcasts created a vehicle of enormous size. The Grindery. It towered into the heavens and shook the earth when it crawled across the landscape. The vehicle also possessed enough power to destroy anything unlucky enough to be in its path. It was not until the magic city of Vane sacrificed itself that the evil vehicle was finally stopped. Nothing like the Grindery has been seen in our world before or since. That's kind of cool. I like that it's at least calling back to the previous games. You know? Like, because I think these games came out a year apart, if I'm not mistaken. So it may have been a year since you played the last one. So it's just kind of giving little nods to the events of the last game. Yeah, it looks like these games are about a year apart. Because this came out in 2000 and Silver Star Story was 99. Of course, it could have been like a month apart if it was December, January, but I really doubt it.
We're on the boat. We're stowaways.
I'm gonna save. Gonna save it up. What do you think, chat? If you know the answer, I would say don't answer. But do you think we can rescue Lucia? What do you think? Can we do it? These aren't original games. They might have been set in the original games.
I'm the hero.
Oh my god, Flare Cat, why? Flare Cat is attacking me again. She's slinging puns and reducing my lifespan one day at a time with each pun. Aha! How about that? They're gonna make me take a dive. Oh god, I hope not, Gretzky. I hope not, man. The original games might have been further apart. Right, but the original games might not have had any of those bookshelf texts at all. Like, the localizations are completely different. So I don't really... Oh no, I'm moving slow. This is a dungeon? Oh no. I think this is dungeon. Have I found the McDonald's McGuffin? Yes, I think so, Broken Crow. How's it going, by the way? We think it's Lucia and restoring her to power. But she might actually be far more significant than that. What's in here? Soldiers. Apologize for the inconvenience, but we're not giving tours of the Destiny today. Oh, okay.
There are 4 dragons in the known world, each a different color, blue, red, black, and white. They are, like humans, children of the goddess Althena and use their power to protect her from harm. Individually, each dragon wields enormous strength. The power of all 4 dragons is combined. The result would be far too great for most humans to comprehend. Oh yeah, there's a map. Looks like it. Scurvy, seasickness, and serpents. The many perils of the open sea. Healers call it an act of disgorging the contents of the stomach via the mouth. Sailors call it puking. Oh. Oh wow, Kinyu, that's really cool. They use local people to voice act. Yeah, Gretzky, thanks for that information, Gabe. So here's a little weirdness about this game right now. We keep finding this text and talking about how powerful dragons are. Ruby says that she's a red dragon. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to that? If they're all powerful, they probably don't believe her, is probably my guess. If they're all powerful, then why aren't we like, wow, Ruby, can you just use your dragon powers to save Lucia so we can go home and eat some cake with Grandpa Gwyn? That's cool that they emailed you back. Dude, that would have been like, just getting their email back then probably would have been hard. Because that was like 99, man. I don't see any fucking email addresses on here. Just the fact that you were able to email them is mega cool. And then they responded to you. I like that story. Yeah, I miss Grandpa Gwyn too. I wish he was a permanent mainstay, but it looks like he's just the temporary healer in the beginning. They're referring to fully grown dragons.
Right. That's a fair point, Cork versus Null, but also Null could grow into a big dragon at will. Fuck. Time to use this thing. My thumb is killing me right now. You love this game? This is what got you into making your own games with RPG Maker. These games, I think, inspired RPG Maker a lot because if you notice, a lot of their like base assets look very similar to Lunar games. Like they're not copies, but you could tell they like the aesthetic. I tinkered with RPG Maker a bit, like 10 years ago. It was called VX Ace, I want to say. And I actually used it partially to make my D&D intro videos. I think you guys have seen them before. If I go here, and then I click this, I used RPG Maker and OBS to make this. And other programs. But yeah, that's our D&D intro video that we use every Saturday. Alright, let's see if this helps. There we go. All right. Oh, thanks, Crow. Appreciate it. Thanks. He's the Luna analog? Grandpa Gwyn? I don't think well, as far as beginning healer, yes. I thought I was about to say no, but then you weren't referring to the story element. You were referring to the mechanical element. Yeah, RPG Maker, OBS, and other programs. I don't really want to spill my secret sauce, as it were. Okay, so each of Althena's 4 dragons is imbued a weapon with a portion of its enormous power. It's possible for a human to claim these weapons by passing the trial of each dragon. This human becomes the guardian of the goddess and the protector of Althena's world. He is known as the Dragon Master. We're in another dungeon area again.
Are you kids new recruits? Don't bring fire in here. It's loaded with gunpowder.
Okay. I like the music here. It's cool music. Why are we running slow right now? This is weird. Oh, I think it's because technically we're in the same area as that dungeon section. What's this guy say? This has to be the most boring job in all the universe, even including my brief stint as a potato peeler. No one in their right mind would attempt to storm the armory of the dragon ship Destiny. I know, right? Who would have the balls to do such a thing? Yo, Ginyu, thank you for that host. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. If Nash became the Dragon Master, would he be a Magic Chad? Magic Chad the Dragon Master or Dragon Chad? I think he would then become Dragon Chad. That makes more sense. Dragon Chad or Dragon Master Chad. But probably just Dragon Chad. Or if you want to get really basic about it, just call him Sword Chad. You could call him Sword Chad. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that. Just keep it basic. He'd be Sword Chad. Alright, here we go. We got some combat coming up. Okay, he's just chilling. Good. I wanted to rummage through these lockers. I think he's stuck. That's a little odd. I think he's stuck. Or he doesn't move at all. Oh, I see. There's only one path. That explains it. Chad Master. There you go, Suntop. He'd be Chad Master.
I'm Dragon Master. I'm Chad Master. Ha! You'll pass this checkpoint over my cold cups.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Private. All right, Private. I'm not going to hold back here, my dude. Oh, he's got a new ability. Clean Litany. Oh, when did he get that? I never saw that. Cool. Let's try Anger Dice. We haven't used that yet.
Dodge this!
Dodge this!
102. Fuck yeah.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Did you hear him? Lady Luck, be kind. That's great. I love it. Lady Luck's behind. Totes. Oh god, this guy's gonna hit hard. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay. Made the right choice upgrading those weapons, didn't we? Lunar parties are like D&D parties. Yeah. He's a gambling cleric. Yeah. I fucking love they subvert the stereotypes. They subvert the archetypes in these games. You know, you look at the first game, you had Mia, like, who was arguably the strongest party member in that game, who was completely unsure of herself the whole game and really timid and shy and well-mannered. She had some serious character growth. Like Jessica, yeah, was absolutely not a stereotypical Claire. She looked cute. Oh, look, it's the white mage. You see Jessica. And she just has the foulest mouth and doesn't put up with shit from anyone, skips class, hangs out with a thief all the time, and has probably angry sex with him all the time. Let's be fair. I mean, come on. That's just... They had that kind of relationship. You know they did. The thief, you know, when you think about a thief or a rogue in D&D, skinny guy or gal, really tight clothes, likes to use daggers, you know. In that game... Big, dumbass, hulking, strong, brutish Kyle. He's the thief. Like, it's great. Yo, Vigilante, how's Norway today? And how are you? How are you today? Her design was intended to parody the white mage. And, well, if that was the actual intent, they did a great job. Because, I mean, she's perfect for it. She's arguably the coolest white mage in any game. He dipped into barbarian. Yeah, he multi-class. There you go.
I think I popped a run.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. God damn it.
Woo. What the fuck? That's like hospital emergency right there. You try not to notice Norway. That's funny. Oh man. Honk.
I think I popped the roid. Oh, damn. God damn it.
This is a nice looking kitchen. Oh, I really like this attention to detail in an RPG. This kitchen is utterly pointless. There's no reason for this functionally to be here in this game, but it makes it seem like this is lived in, right? It gives more life to it. It gives more detail to the world that you're in. You got knives and like half-cut vegetables here and a blender. There's even a blender right there. There's a fucking blender. They took the time to art a fucking blender in this game. Like, what the hell? That was completely unnecessary, but it's there. Detail, polish. That's the stuff right there. That's cool. That's cool. As long as it doesn't come at the expense of a good game, right? Because we all know, no matter how much you polish a turd, it's still a turd at the end of the day, right? So, you gotta have the good game first, and then you polish it. The world map in the upper level is game accurate. Very cool. Urgent news for all members of Althena's Guard. A reward of 10,000 silver is offered by Lord Leo to any guard member who helps capture the destroyer. Mission accomplished, I guess. Okay, it's the same message. I wanted to read this book here, but it didn't let me. Cool music here, very militaristic. Makes you feel like you're on some kind of military ship. Alright, let's go ahead and fight this guy now. They were making a smoothie. I know, right?
Hey, what the hell are you runts doing in the belly of the Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing.
I am too, Suntop. This is fun. This is a good game. So far, so good. Man, you guys really hit those subs in the nick of time, didn't you? It's pretty funny. We've lost like 21 in an hour or two. It's the rise and fall of those gift subs. It's interesting. But we hit that all-time high of 510. Alright, let's just melee this guy down. He doesn't hit very hard. Oh, he dodges. Interesting. He does hit kind of hard. I crit and he dodged it. I might need to take these guys more seriously. I'm gonna go ahead and do post sword on him. Nice. Oh, nice. We do our own dodge in here. There it is. 100 damage. Ronfar gained a level. Okay, what do we got? 3 defense. He needed that. He was pretty low. 2 speed. I wish it would show the HP gains on level. I don't know why it doesn't. I kind of don't like that. I want to know how much hit points I'm gaining on level up, but they didn't put that there. Here, Suntop. You were close. You were close.
Inconceivable!
There you go. Yeah, 3 defense and 2 speed is very nice. Destiny dice was learned. A big damage crapshoot.
You may have beaten me, but you're not going any farther.
Okay. That wasn't as funny as the other guy. Sorry. Nice try, though. Oh, this hits all targets. Wow. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to heal him twice. Oh, well. Well, we're topped off now. Damn. This would have been a good place to hide a little bit of loot. Oh, here we go. We want to save. Basically, that skill is crap. Har, visceral. Why do you do this? Why? Well, what have we here? Spies of the Destroyer. Surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives. Nah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. What is he doing? What is he doing? What the hell is he doing?
Dodge this!
Bam!
Lady Luck behind!
Lady Luck's behind! Is that a good roll? That was better than the last one. He's still not dead. Ow! Yeah, you show him, Ruby. Show him who's boss. Alright, cool. Hero gained a level. 3, also 3 defense. And then 1s. Bunch of 1s, but 3 defense is nice. No attack kind of sucks. No attack kind of sucks.
I wasn't strong enough. Why has the goddess forsaken me?
I don't know. I don't know. It's because you're on the wrong side, probably. If I had to guess, you're on the wrong side.
Halt, intruders! Lay down your weapons and surrender at once.
Just gonna do a little explorations here. I hope these guys don't respawn because that means I can go backtrack and hit the statue up. If I need to heal my MP. I did AI again. Fuck.
Dodge this!
Why did they switch those buttons? It's so confusing.
Happy hour!
When the goddess gives you lemons, you find a new goddess. Hey, you know what you do? You get your engineers to burn your house down with the lemons. That's what you do. Don't ask me why, but that's just how it works. Demand to see Life's manager. All right. The dice ability is pretty good. I like it so far. Seems relatively stable on damage.
Perhaps I should have explained the definition of surrender to you.
Yeah, that was where you went wrong there, buddy. You forgot to tell us what surrender meant, so we beat your ass instead. Totally how it works in Love and War.
Oh, what do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find the secrets of the destiny. All you found is pain.
Really?
Make life rue the day it thought it could mess with Cave Johnson.
Oh god, there's 2. That's not good. That's bad. That's actually really bad. That's pretty bad. Let's do Destiny dice. Ow.
Dodge this.
Good damage. Oh god, evens or odds? Alright, alright. What do you guys think?
I didn't think it would make me pick.
What the fuck? Alright, first one I saw was odd, so here we go.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Win! Holy shit, that was good! Alright. That was good damage.
Dodge this.
Nice. 70 experience. Decent experience and silver here. This is panning out pretty well.
This is even worse than the time I unleashed an air biscuit right in front of Lord Leo.
Oh, good. Dude crop dusted his fucking leader. You know why it's funny? Because it's actually like a realistic thing that could happen. Not that he would tell us that, but that could actually happen. Apparently the requirement for being a soldier is make a butt joke. Pretty much. Alright. Hopefully this is not 2 again. That's a little... Okay, we got this.
Dodge this.
Dodge this.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Be kind.
Oh, that was low that time. It's usually like 50 or 60. It's alright, he's only gonna take one more shot. Or 2. Or 3. Fuck. I guess he's got a lot of hit points. Yes! Go Ruby! Good job. Good cat dragon. Oh my god.
Think about what you're doing, you fools. You cannot release the destroyer into our world.
The Ruby kill. I know. Clutch as hell. Come on. Put some treasure in one of these, please. Please. Stop teasing me. We want treasures. Interesting. Alright, save. Just in case. Just in case. We need a key to open this door, and we don't have one. Alright, well. Fair enough. That explains that. How about this? Also need a key.
Yeah, little sneak's got guts to storm the Destiny. I grant you that, but I'm still gonna make you hurt.
Let's do it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck. Fuck! I keep hitting AI on accident. God damn it. Feels bad. Happy hour! Gotta love it. The cleric says happy hour when he heals someone. That's wonderful. They didn't get a turn. Why didn't they get a turn? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, let's do Destiny dice again.
Dodge this.
Alright, first one gets it. Odds or evens. First one I see gets it. Even it is.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah! Win! Good work. Alright, another level. Oh, we got extra attacks. Big level. Even if everything was 0, getting extra attacks is a huge level. Extra attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Great level. Let's see, what about round fire? 3 attack. That's really nice. And 2 wisdom. Yeah, those are both pretty good levels. Pretty good levels there.
You might have beaten me, but you ain't gonna beat Lord Leo.
I think we're out of MP at this point. We're gonna go back to the statue. It's gonna take a little bit, but that's alright. Never seen this game, Video Wizard? How are you, dude? How's everything been going with you? This is my first time playing it. First playthrough, I should say. We played it a couple hours on Monday, last Monday. So yeah, total blind playthrough. Really cool game. Highly recommend it so far. You're out for the night. Okay. Take care, Slane. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. We'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be playing for more of this tomorrow. There we go. Dr. Game Geek. RPG throwback. That's the name of the game here. We love doing that stuff. Here you go. Got the box right there. Hardware only. It's just the way I like to be. That's part of my MO of streaming. RPGs, retro, indie, D&D. Good stuff. All good stuff. All stuff I really like a lot. Dun, 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 dun. So far, this game is pretty good. It started, the intro of this game was hilarious. Really well done. Then going through that canyon to get back to Grandpa's was kind of a slog. And I wasn't really sold at that point. Like, I was like, okay, let's see what happens. But it's slow. It's got a slow burn, I feel like, right now. And I'm really interested in learning more about Lucia and what's going on with her and why she's here. You know, why she's so hell-bent on seeing Althena. It's an interesting mystery so far. And so far, the theories are she's a dragon, maybe an avatar of the goddess, or someone that actually lived on the blue star in the distant past. That's another one. Oh, there's a lot of theories it could be. We don't have a lot of info, though, yet.
You don't have proper clearance to be down here. I'll put a stop to your unauthorized entry.
Thanks for the boop, by the way. Oh, okay, this is a tough one. Private and captain. Zofar. Very funny, Queena. Oh, man. All right, let's take this guy out first.
Dodge this!
Wow.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Double deuce on that roll. Very low. Wow, that was the lowest we've seen yet.
It was the double deuce.
Dodge this!
Think how annoying it would have been if all those soldiers revived. Oh god, yeah. I mean, we'd get a little grind out of it, but yeah, it would have been pretty obnoxious. Ow. Okay, this isn't going well. All right, you're gonna heal yourself here.
Dodge this!
Good.
Happy hour!
Happy hour! Literally the funniest voice call I've ever seen for a healing spell. Happy hour! Come on. Really? That's amazing.
Dodge this!
Fucking happy hour. Not your typical healer, is he?
Sorry, Lord Leo, I failed you and the goddess.
I think you all failed the goddess a long time ago. NGL there, bud. Dun, dun, dun. You'll take a bourbon with some HP, please. Nice. Yep. I could use me a nice glass of scotch. A little heal tonic. Call it healing tonic, right? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep rotating those 2 saves like we did the last game. We've been doing this for all our games lately, just in case. Oh.
But you're only a human and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena.
Hero, that sounds like Lucia.
Your world is in danger, and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way?
His ears are still twitching. His ears are still twitching. Okay, Visceral. 2 Adelheid, 6 Karmatrine, and a heal.
Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come and for what purpose? Answer me, wench!
Triple dots. Defiant triple dots.
1 month after class has stopped due to COVID, making your own happy hour. We gotta find our happiness the best way we can in these times, right? And that's part of what I'm doing here. It's kind of part of what I'm doing here. I would be streaming anyway, but I know now more than ever, people just want to forget about the world for a while and have a good time. A little distraction now and then.
I do not have to explain myself to you or to any other human. Now release me at once.
Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution.
Man, this guy is a total edgelord. Lord Leo, I just can't believe that the girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal, and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong.
Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eye sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Is that what it is? She's using her feminine ways to charm him. She's done anything but. Literally just by existing, this guy's been like, you can't let her charm you. Like, he is so far completely irredeemable.
I am the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust.
What a virgin. I know, right, Greenie? Not that there's anything wrong with being that, but there is when you act like that. When you act like that, then it's a problem. Also, hello, Miss Greenie. How are you? How's Animal Crossing and your retro video games? Greenie's been playing a lot of video games, too. Oh, no. Mouse. 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 Oh, right. 1 sec. There we go. Getting your ass kicked in Secret of Mana? That's a tough game. It's a tough game. It's a good one, though. I can't wait to play it this year. You've been in and out of lurking to avoid spoilers. The thing on his forehead looks the same thing on her hat. Oh, I didn't see that. Interesting.
Hero, why have you come here?
Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia. Or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off?
Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon.
How are we gonna get Lucy out of here, Hero?
The guard hit a switch near the door close to close the gate. Perhaps pressing it again opens the gate.
Alright, 1 sec. Before I do that. Alright, there's a stair there. Treasure. Ah, it went back here. Okay. It's a loop back. Yo, Iceman, how's it going, man? It's a loop back. Where's this guard that was supposed to be watching her? Where the hell is he? God dang it. You're going back to work on Wednesday? Yay! Are you excited? You get to get out of the house, right? I know you've actually made good use of your time while you've been home, which is really cool, but I bet you're excited to get out of the house. He's taking a booze break. Yeah, you're probably right, Greg. You're probably right. Just keep your eyes open, Greenie. You know I'm looking for all this stuff here. Just keep your eyes open if you can. Everyone's like, you'll die when you go outside. I'm like, okay. Greenie works in a retro game store. Sounds like it's a neat job. Sounds like it'd be a neat job. I wouldn't mind working in one of those. There's actually a guy that streams on Twitch. He owns a retro game store. And then when he closes his store, he streams in his store. I forgot his name, though. I think it's like Koopa or something like that. Pretty cool streams, though. Wish I remembered his name. Honestly, that's Pink Gorilla. Okay. Okay. They got broken into? That's not surprising right now. That sucks. That's too bad. Hopefully he had insurance and things like that.
To you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas? The White Knight of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission.
I see, Greenie. Yeah, their stuff is kind of out in the open. Yeah.
Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, Hero?
I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met.
Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is you're with us and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible.
You're gonna find Althena because I'm gonna help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun, and I'm always up for an adventure.
Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you even greater risk?
Good question. 'Cause he likes her. You're buying an HDMI and AV converter on Wednesday to play PS4 on your CRT. Why? Why? I'm very confused by this plan. Why not? Well, these original games that we play were meant to be played on a CRT, so they tend to look good on them. The new games aren't ever made with that in mind, so they're gonna look weird if not have visual glitches like crazy. You'll have to make sure your CRT first can do a progressive scan. If not, you'll have to set your PlayStation to do an interlaced signal output, if it even can. I don't know if it can. I know the PS3 can. You'll also have to set its resolution lower because the CRT probably won't do 1080i. If it can even do an interlaced signal to begin with. The PS4, that is. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, Greenie, you should probably post what your TV is in the tech channel in our Discord and see if it'll be able to support a signal from the PS4, because it just might not work at all. Like when I try to send a progressive signal to my CRT, it just glitches out. It's just like static and like bobbing, and you can't really see anything at all.
Do, 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 do. I'm down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight.
Okay, let's hide.
What's this? The destroyer cell door has been opened. The destroyer has escaped our prison. How could this be? I was only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia?
This dingus. He thinks he knows the will of the goddess. Running around like a freaking supervillain. Like, get out of here with that crap. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. Okay. That formation will work. AI. Is there a way to change those things that say AI? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, you can't change hers. Okay, right. She's forced AI.
Okay, friends, now let's watch and see what happened when the jailer becomes the jail.
Lawful stupid is a dangerous alignment.
Roddenfar, what in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? You can't be doing this of your own free will, Roddenfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not you, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Gods, come here at once. The destroyer has escaped. Can anyone hear me?
Let's get out of here before poor Leo's voice gives out, Hero. Bye-bye, White Knight. What the heck are you doing, Hero? Even locked it?
I'm just gonna try to let him out and see what happens. The game's like, nope. Sorry.
Hold on, Hero. Don't you hear that voice? Listen.
Haven't seen Lord Leo either. Perhaps he's interrogating the destroyer again. I'll take a look.
This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. If we go up these stairs, we're busted and disgusted.
Right. Double back.
Wait here a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with the locked up Lord Leo.
I thought we were pressed for time.
Loco Leo stuffed in his own cell. Details at 11. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me in Lapa? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentagulia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Roddenfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud, and I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course, and we both know what it is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then.
Interesting. They are old friends, so there's a history there. Why tell them this? I don't know.
Thanks for waiting up, guys. What say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City? If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Forest of Illusion.
Forest of Illusion. Why does that sound familiar?
Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther.
Forest of Illusion. Yeah, that just, for some reason, vaguely familiar. Was that in the last game? I don't know. Let's go talk to this guy. We still don't have a key. Oh, that guy's talking to himself. External monologue. RPG trope 101. Was it in Secret of Mana? Maybe. Forest of Illusion was in Lunar 1. Which forest was it? Alright, get a full recharge. Mosey on out of here. Near Tamor. Oh, that was that forest? Okay, the one with the fairies. Right? I think there's fairies there? What was in here? I forget. Oh, right. That led to the guns and whatnot. Tamer, huh? Tamer. That place? You mean this one? You can only bounce to this song. This sound, right? This song never gets old. It's so good. Yep, there you go, Suntop Bounce. It's such a good track. Oh my god. It's so good. That whole soundtrack's good. I got the whole thing. Apparently the soundtrack that came with the game is like some songs from the game and some songs from the Sega CD version. And then most of the other songs are just missing. So I had to... we'll just say I have it now, but it wasn't from there. It wasn't from the disc. One of your favorite tracks. Which one? The one we're hearing right now? Or the one that I was just playing? This one's pretty good. I like this one. This one? Yeah, I like this one so far. I will say I don't think any of the songs yet have been as memorable as the Lunar 1 songs. But we're still early. 8 hours in, for me, that's really, really, really early in an RPG. Because I pause for tens of minutes at a time to just talk with chat all the time. So we savor these games. We take our time. And we have discussions along the way. Dude. Okay. Well, now we have a little more leisure time to roam around here. A hideous monster is on the destiny, and its name is Leo. The boss theme we heard earlier was pretty memorable. I like that one. That one was pretty good. Oh, God.
Maybe I should pretend to be a monster. Leo would come after me, but I wouldn't be hard to catch. A hideous monster. Why did she say such things about me?
Poor Lucia. Poor Lucia. She's being persecuted everywhere she goes. Not okay, man. Not okay. She's here to help. Okay? We think. We think. We don't actually know. Sure love you'd sooner see Leo in a dress than serve him willingly walk into a see him willingly walk into a tavern. Oh, okay. All right, so we need to go north, I believe. North. North of town. I can't believe somebody destroyed the statue. That's messed up. Oh, this would be a good place to hide treasures. Really good place. Also a dick move, honestly, if it was invisible. It would also be a dick move. When we leave Dalton, we better head north toward the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pantagruelia. You see a box? Okay. Did I get it? I'm pretty sure I got it. Leo doesn't drink. Apparently not. That or he doesn't go to bars. Yeah, this one? Yeah, I got that one. All right, let's go. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da. This track's been pretty good so far. Yeah, the world map music is pretty memorable in this. Look at that. It looks weird. Looks like there's a tentacle monster in that forest. I'm not okay with that. I'm really not signing up for the whole tentacle monster thing. Not just yet. I need some time to explore my options. Leo so far is that paladin everyone hates to play in D&D. Yeah. Yeah. God. Officially anime now. Yeah, with the tentacle monster. I'm kind of taking in the music. These aren't the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered Starlight Forest. This is a good track. This is the one I said sounds like it belongs in a Dragon Quest game. Which is why I like it. Visceral. Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate and filled with some nasty critters. But let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay? You got it, brother. You got it. What is that fucking noise? Okay. That was amazing. That thing, the noise that thing is making is incredible.
What is that guy doing?
Oh, god damn it. Green goblins! God damn it, it's on top.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Number 10.
Thank you for the $3.69. And that went to DQ 11. I missed that though. Heimlich, the hey. That shit was funny. Hey. Just all the time. It would say that. Like, oh my god. Hey. Like, yes. Pay yourself. Oh god. Oh god. They summon help. That's scary. That's kind of scary. Let's go even.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Fuck. Lose. Okay. That's a dangerous, really dangerous move. You have a 50-50 shot of doing no damage. Okay, I kind of don't like that ability now. That kind of sucks a hell of a lot. Nice, I'm glad I bought those weapons. I'm glad I bought those weapons. Oh, shit. Okay. We got a burb. I want to make sure we get all the treasure. Remember, we like to do that. Hummingbird with a Y. I'm gonna see if this has any weaknesses. No. Alright, so then just post-sort it. Lucia is still refusing to fight. That kind of sucks. Alright, cool. Leave her alone! Leave Brittany alone! Oh. She defends herself. Okay. So she's not useless. Good. She actually will defend herself. That's good. Burbs aren't jerks. That actually aligns with her actions when she got attacked earlier, doesn't it? She wouldn't attack those soldiers, but when they attacked her, she fought back. She's actually using those same actions in combat. Okay, we have to backtrack to get that treasure. We're gonna go get. It's probably gonna be like an herb. Good. Yo, Pika Blue Bear, welcome back. Fan service too. You're right. You're right though. Now. Nice crit. Damn. Why do the green goblins make monkey noises? Nice work, Ruby. Yeah, have your emotes back. Yay. Heck yeah. Those guys aren't bad, honestly. They're pretty easy. They are pretty darn easy. Why didn't that work? Why does it always happen? Are you typing it wrong? Why does it always happen to you? Yeah, it should still work. Oh. Because you changed your name, didn't you? That's why it's not working. When did you change your name? Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, when you change your name, the bot still goes off of all the old names of everything. You were Pika Ice Bear. Yes. Yes, you were. You absolutely were. Do. I think it will work now. Should work now. And knowing is half the battle. This noise they're making is incredible. They're very slow. They're very slow. It was an herb. I did not want to be right about that. It was an herb. I really didn't want to be right about that. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 seconds. Yeah. 2 second cooldown. All right, there's more treasures here. All right, we gotta fly. Was it laughing at me? You think so? Maybe. Nice crits. Hero so far pretty strong. Appreciate his power level. He's almost dead, however. Yeah, we'll heal him after. We'll heal him after. Do. Oh, great noises. Give me the treasure. 600 silver. That's good. The iframes after battle bother you? How come? All right. Yep. The cat actually helps you fight in this game. It's pretty awesome. Oh, damn. I was going to try to use that statue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful, mysterious Star Dragon Tower. Yeah, Ruby is cool. She helps you in combat sometimes. It's not very strong, but she's smart about her targets. Like, if I think the way it works is if she thinks she can get a killing blow, she'll take it. Because she seems to pretty much, not always, but pretty much almost always attack something that's almost dead. Works for me. I think that's great. No, it's not the same cat. It's not the same characters. It's at least a century later than the last game, so. We don't know when it's set. We don't want to know, right? Blind playthrough, but yeah. Yeah, this is not Silver Star. This is Eternal Blue. We started this last week, on Monday. There you go. And as you look right here, this is how much time we've been on this playthrough right here.
I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-O. I'll be right back.
It actually fits the voice.
Ow, wait, crap. I gotta take a break.
Okay, Miss Ruby.
Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Lucia? Don't worry about her, Hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem.
There it is. That's what we needed. That refreshing goddess juice. What do you think the refreshing goddess juice tastes like, Insomniacs? What do you think? What does it taste like? There's people like, I don't want to answer that. Gutsy's like, orange Fanta. Coconut water. Ooh, nice. It tastes like cold square water. I don't have that bottle anymore. They only last a week, and then they get dirty, and I have to throw them out. I need to get a reusable one, because these things are a pain in the ass. Ruby should have a talk with Luna from Sailor Moon. It tastes like lemon, says Vigilante. There you go. Hot sake. Mm-hmm. A soup made from that pirate's socks. Ugh! Gross! What is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here. Just like, get the fuck out of here.
What do you think this tower is for, Hero? I think it was for the festivals they held in ancient times.
Maybe. What's wrong, Lucia? Reusable. Yeah, big one. Old milk and tuna, says Strife. Ew! It's disgusting. What the fuck? Now you guys are just trying to come up with the nastiest thing you could think. What the hell?
Sad triple dots. I do not understand why you are helping me, Hero, and why you believe my story when no one else does. What is it you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you, or do you conceal your true motives?
She's getting perceptive. I feel like Hero wants to help her, at least initially, because he was attracted to her. Plain and simple. Maybe he's evolving into a deeper motivation for that, but that was the spark, right? So I'm still suspect about his motives right now. Sure, Pika. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You got it. That's goddess juice, apparently.
What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it.
Let's get some water. Maybe a vocal zone. The most restorative elixir ever has to taste like garbage, like Robitussin. Oh, the Tussin. For those times when you need to be in a coma for approximately 14 hours. That stuff will do the trick. The huge booming voice that happened at the start? Maybe. Null was the cat dragon in the first game. It was Null. Ruby, that's not exactly true. He's blushing. Oh, that's cute. He's blushing.
What? Hero, you can't mean it. You can't be falling in. No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia, and listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine.
That's like the mentality of a cat. I like it that Ruby has a baka face too. That's great. Oh, I wanted to ask you folks this. I forgot. Do you know of any BTTV or FFC emotes for this game? Because we had some for the last game, and I want to do that for this game too. Tsundere cat. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat?
Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me?
Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. Okay. When I was a kid, sure. When I was a kid, I'd spend hours and hours reading all the books in my grandpa's library. They were filled with the most amazing stories, Lucia. My heart would race with excitement. I read about the 4 dragons, about magic cities clashing with moving castles, and about the Dragon Master who saved the world from the evil magic emperor.
And when I read those stories, I knew what I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to journey into the world and have adventures like the ones in those books. I wanted to have such fantastic adventures that someone would write a book about me someday.
Okay, Trance. Thanks. Thanks for that consideration.
When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew. I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia, and that's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City. I do not understand everything you have told me, Hero, but I understand you are definitely not like other people. You are unique.
I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Look, he's kind of bashed. That's like a bashful smile. I like that. I like the range of emotions they show with those little portrait images. That's pretty cool.
Well, Destiny's still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way he could find us in there.
You want to see the cover? Sure. Yeah, I can show that to everybody. That's the cover of the box.
Of course, there's also a decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out.
What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfire.
I surely don't, my pink pal, but I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later.
Okay. I want to go up there. Damn. This is going to be a later thing. For sure. This is going to be happens later. Hero doesn't have that green mark on his face. Yeah, I was noticing that. That always threw me off. Yeah, we can't go up there yet. Too bad. What you got, iWatch? It's a wave file. Okay. I don't know if I can do wave files in here. I think they're all MP3 only for the bot. Yeah. Yeah, they only like MP3s. Silly bot. Silly bot, why can't you do wave files? Yeah, it's just MP3. Feels bad. Did not mean to go back in there. What is that? Wait, I think I can open it in foobar at least. It says A. Okay, stop after current. What is this? What is this? Sounds really weird in foobar. I don't think foobar likes that format. For whatever reason, I can't play mono files properly in foobar. Don't ask why.
Hey! Damn it! Hero, stop going in there!
Okay. This looks like it used to be a river valley. It's a Lunar 1 callback. Okay. I can put it on the bot if it's an MP3. You put the MP3 also. Oh, I see it now. Okay. We'll see how it sounds on the bot. You can do it. I could do this real quick. Click the plus. Name it. Stream resources, sound effects, a.mp3. Dude. That's gotta be way louder. It sounds different, but it works. It works. I don't know, it sounds a little different, but it's the same thing, I think. Got it. Okay, it's added. I had to put it at 200%. Yo, Amos, what's up, buddy? What is up? Thank you, I watch. All right, went from one forest to another. Oh, dear. Okay. What the hell happened here? Why does the ground look like that? Weird. Weird. Hey. EYY is the command. Coffee in, all good. Oh, the best part of the start of the day. Making that pot. Making that pot of coffee.
Ronfar, you mangy dog. How about you give me the chance to win back my money?
Oh, is there a cooldown on it? Hold on.
Oh, where is it? Where did you go? I can't find you. Oh my god.
Where is it? There it is. Cooldown. Let's take that cooldown off. There you go. Global cooldown off, user cooldown 1. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Apparently it didn't work. Oh, I think it's still respecting the old global. Just give it like 30 seconds or so, and then it should be fine.
Buddy, well, it'll bring me infinite pleasure to put you into the poorhouse again. I'm not here to roll bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods.
Now here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, and I show you how to enter the woods. I win, and you give me back every last silver coin you swindled me out of. Now let's roll, Ronfar.
Jeez, this guy's not too bright. Hasn't he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded?
Ruby, are you fucking serious right now?
How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll, you make the call. Odds or evens?
Give me a minute to read the order of the dice. It's pretty quiet, yeah. I had to put it at 200% on the bot, so that's as high as I can make it personally without doing some like sound editing. I'm seeing blue. Is that red? Oh God, there's that word again. All right. Remember, this is not me saying this.
While your retardation amuses me, I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already.
Bad word, bad word.
Yeah, we made it a command. Thank iWatch for that. She gave me the sound effect. I just added it.
Well, okay, I'll go with odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds.
Well, how about that? An even number for me. Wait.
An even number for me, another humiliating loss for you.
How do you do that?
Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. Oh, did you make it louder? Nice. All right. I could just overwrite it then. That's louder. Oh man, that's so good. I'm not gonna do this twice, so watch closely. What's the first letter of the alphabet? Very funny. Look at his idle animation. He's throwing his dice up and down. How cool is that? It's F. Says Vigilante. You right. You right. Lade, we're so sorry, but we're also not. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though, and there's no way to tell the difference. You just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Thanks, buddy. You helped us out big time. Yeah, that's a really cool animation. Check that out. I love that they animated them from all 4 directions, too. Well, I guess technically it's 3 directions, because usually left and right are just sprite flips. Well, hero, time to probe the bush. Did he just say probe the bush? Right. All right. Probe the bush. You got it, buddy. I'm all for probing the bush. God damn it. Hero definitely wants to probe someone's bush in this party. You can't find a sound effect rip of this game at all. That is weird. Supposedly there used to be one on, or Lunar one, right. There used to be one on Zophar. Literally, it used to be called Zophar's Domain. I don't even know if that website still exists. But that used to be where you would get emulators in the 90s. And they would have, like, direct sound rips in their native file formats of games on there, too. It's still around? Wow, that is wild. That website is, like, 25 years old or something like that. That's insane. At least 25 years old. You wonder if there's a good rando of the Lunars? I really doubt it, Magnumer, because these games are so linear. And there's no, like, real massive travel options. I don't really know how you would do a rando of a Lunar game. At least for the first one. I can't really speak to this one. But the first game, there was no transportation. It was a very linear path. Which is, in and of itself, isn't necessarily bad. Zophar's Domain is still there. Wow. Sharonfar, not that I especially mind your ugly mug, but what are you doing so far from LARPA? Did the mayor finally decide to run you out of town, or did you lose a bet you couldn't pay off? Let's just say that as a result of a gamble, I'm being pursued by a very sore loser. Ha! You're lucky that I'm such a gracious loser, Ronfar. I'd want to strangle you too. What's the matter? I thought you were in a hurry. Okay. Let's go. Cool. Uh-oh. This guy might get it. Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of... Oh, God. Are they quoting the fugitive right now? I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. Thanks. Thanks, Tommy Lee Jones. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Your betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship to assist the Destroyer and her consort in their damnable quest to end our existence. They did forget the outhouse. When I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, you shall witness my unbridled anger. Okay, twitchy ears. Lord Leo, sir, I have completed my search and found no trace of them. I found nothing, sir. There's no sign that the Destroyer was here. Trademark Working Designs Writing. They really like pop culture references. There haven't been as many in this game as Lunar 1 yet, though. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's since long gone. But I haven't been talking to every NPC either, so I might be missing some.
The destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. All right, men, return with me to the Destiny. We're going around to the north side of the woods.
They're gonna cut us off. Okay, this could get tricky. Wow, why does this keep happening? Must be a lot of interference in here today. I'll have to check my USB ports on the computer.
Cut him off at the pass. I hate that cliche.
Yeah, cliche. We're headed face first for one. Face first.
That noise.
Oh, we got hobgoblins this time. Remember them from the first game?
I remember. Remember? Hobgoblin? I remember.
Seems to have no weakness, so let's just go melee and see what happens. I think they made that sound too. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. Ow.
Power.
Magic barrier. 12 defense. See? Ruby goes for the killing blow. How cool. Lucia, you are a lovely space cadet. That is what you are. Nice dodge. They published a Magic Knight Ray Earth game. What if they did the English dub for anime the game is based on? I don't know. All I know about Magic Knight Ray Earth is that some people want to see me play that on the Saturn. That's all I know about it. And then it was an anime, I think. What's that? Hummingbird. Yes. Oh, damn. Hopefully he gets some attack next level. Wow. Are the Saturn and Super Nintendo games related? That I don't know. I didn't realize there was a Super Nintendo game, or I forgot. Take your pick, I guess. Oh, those are tough. We're gonna have to kill those things fast. Magic Rain Earth is an anime by Clamp. Did she just run away? She did, actually. I didn't even notice that. Well, that sucks. She did run away. What the fuck, Lucia? What are you doing to me? Damn, it's Laura Lana. Rottenfire gains a level. Let's see. Anything notable there? 2 speed, 2 wisdom. Otherwise, that's pretty meh level. Oh, we got Saint Litany, though. 1 ally regains HP. I wish it was all allies. The SNES one is an RPG. Yeah, the one on Saturn, I think, is like almost like a Zelda-like, I want to say. Like an action RPG. Not an action RPG. Excuse me, action adventure. You slept all day? Hey, I'm glad you got to sleep more, Alana. So I'm happy to hear that you got sleep, though. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those animes. I'm pretty out of touch with the whole anime culture. It's not like I choose to be out of touch with it. It's just there hasn't been a lot that's come from it that has resonated with me. It's few and far between, honestly. Shit. I didn't want to do that. I want to like find all the treasure first. Crap. Yeah, I just have not seen lots of animes. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. How much does this cost? 5 MP. 1 ally regains HP after each turn. That's actually pretty good.
Dodge this!
Hopefully that kills it. Nice. Cowboy Bebop's my favorite anime. Definitely discussed that before. But to me, that series was just really immersive because it felt like a realistic future. And the music was amazing, and Lucia just ran away again. Why? Lucia, why? Quit screwing us like that. Yes, Hero got some attack. 2 defense, 2 speed, 2 magic defense. Pretty good level. Pretty good level. Boop. I like Trigun. That one was cool. We watched that a couple of years ago together. For movie nights. I guess it was TV nights at that point, wasn't it? Yeah, I figured. I kind of wanted to just run by him, but it didn't work. How are you feeling today, Lorelana, after all your sleeps? After all your sleepies? Trigun was good, yeah. I didn't think I was going to like it at first, but I did. I grew to like it. I can't even honestly tell you why either. I was just entertained. I think I just liked the mystery that surrounded the main character of Trigun. Because it was super tropey. But who cares? It was still entertaining, you know? Tropes are not bad. I don't think tropes are bad at all. They just represent commonly seen elements in various media. They can be bad if they're abused, you know, but I don't think they're inherently bad at all. Yeah, Trigun was cool. What else did I like? Shoulders down to a dull throb. We need to get you one of these, Lorelana, because this has been working for me. Did I show you this thing before? So far, this is working. I've been using it for my wrist and my thumb on this hand. It's an acupuncture ball. Why does it work so far? Don't know. Maybe placebo, but maybe it actually really freaking works. I don't know. Look at it. This thing would hurt if you hit someone with it, because those just look like nails, because I think they are. Or tacks, even. I don't know, but yeah. It's a little spiky ball that you just use like acupuncture, and I don't know why it works for me so far, but it does. I'm trying to keep an open mind about it. So far, so good. The bird's stuck. What the hell? Oh, that's where I came from. All right, we're fighting the burb. You thought it was a barnacle. Yeah, it's just this like rubberish ball that has spikes all over it, and you use it like acupuncture, and you know, I get these like throbbing aches in my wrist, and sometimes it feels like pins and needles, and I get them right here on this thumb, and that's been making that go away. I'm gonna wait when it really hurts someday and see how well it works.
Dodge this.
We gotta science this. But yeah, they sent me that for free. So that needs, the whole disclosure is this was sent to me for free. And if it didn't work, I'd be plain and simple telling you that it didn't work. That's the way I've always treated sponsored things like that. We every once in a while we would get a sponsored game key from someone. And one thing I really like doing is whenever I would play through that on stream, I would keep my notepad and just write down every bug or suggestion or feature change that I think needed to happen. And I would also like write down the things I like about it too. So I would try to be fair about that stuff. I don't think I've seen Outlaw Star. I haven't seen that one. I liked Last Exile, I think it was called. Damn. Try to get by him. That was a weird one, but it was cool. Alright, fuck, I hit AI again. Well, he did exactly what I wanted him to, so good job, AI.
Happy hour!
Happy hour! Greatest heal call out in any game I've ever seen. He's gonna heal himself. He doesn't, make a plea to his god or goddess or some kitschy prayer. He's like, happy hour! It's so good. It's so good. Yo, thanks, Doc. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Well, the reason they sent me one for free is because I stream. It's the whole give and take of a sponsorship thing. They take a chance that I might really like it and tell everyone about it. And, that's... So far, I do like it. So far, I do. Happy hour! You find yourself lost on a few occasions where the plot was going. Oh, you guys are talking about an anime. You're talking about an anime. My bad. I lost the context there. Double heal. Because he's got plenty of MP right now. What are these exactly? Hey. Oh shit, Tregy. Alright. Nice. I'm glad I went back. Heck yeah. One thing I hope that we start finding more of is equipment. I think Lunar 1 did that as well, where in the beginning you really didn't find equipment very often. But that's one of my favorite things in an RPG, is finding really cool loot in a dungeon or, hidden like a warehouse or whatever. It's like one of my all-time favorite things to do in an RPG. To find secret treasure. Oh, the inspector's here. Hello, Inspector. According to her clock, it's still 3 a.m., not 2 a.m. Kitty, what are you doing? Now I can't see chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look, Kitty, what are you doing? Inspector, catch it. I see it. I saw that. You gonna show him your butthole? Good job. Nice work. Show him that butthole. You're real good at that, little kitty. Hi. You guys want to say hi to Lickety? Hi, kitty. What are you doing over there? Are you done inspecting? Hi. Hello. What is it? You want pets? Yeah? You want pets? Here. I'll give you some pets. It's okay. Just silly cat. There. There you go. Where's Lickety? Say hi to Lickety. What you doing? What are you doing, Lickety? You gonna stand in my way? You want me to lay down, don't you? Well, you're gonna have to wait, because I'm not done. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Kitty go. Sadasky, if I didn't say hello, how are you, man? Where are you going, Lickety? You want to block me? She's really smart. She knows I've been looking at chat all night and that TV, so she stands right in front of it so I can't see either. It just looks so fucking pleased with herself right now, too. God damn it.
Kitty, I can't see chat. I can't see chat, like Kitty.
She just hit the Windows button with her tail. How did you do that? You gonna lay down? All right. Wow, she's actually laying down. All right, I'm cool with this. This is fine. This is totally fine. She's only blocking the bottom half of chat now. And kind of sitting on the stream deck. There we go. Oh, cats are weird. All right, I need to move the chat window. Give me a sec. All right, we'll just move it up. Cat's got a cat. Yeah, she just plonked right down on the desk. She doesn't do that very often. Let me see if I can show you guys. You're gonna get like an extreme cat close-up here. Yeah, there. She just like laid right there. Like she's like, okay, this is good. She likes to lay on that notebook. She's laying on the notebook I use for notes. For like D&D and RPGs and stuff. You big goof. You big fuzzy goof. What are you doing? What are you doing, you goof? What are you doing? She's being a cat, like you guys said. She's catting it up right now. I like when she hangs out up here. She usually doesn't because she doesn't like all the bright light. But I like it. I always try to make space for her when I can. Alright. There was this section, but there was a different section too that I want to check. The CRT frame is partly green screen. Yeah, there's too much reflection going off of my green screen that bounces back, and it's causing this. And it hits other things too. And I haven't really figured out how to mitigate that. I really don't know. I could move the light further back, but I noticed when the light that I used to light up the green screen was further back, it was shining in my eyes and giving me ocular migraines. And I don't want that shit no more. I don't want those. What's going on here? Oh, it's a dead end. Oh. Alright then. Well, that solves that mystery. Did I get that? Was that Tretchy? I don't know. 2 trophies from Platinum. What game, Zordon? What are you platinuming? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Or was this the herb? This might have been the herb, actually. Yeah, it was. Okay. I did stop streaming this game in 1080p because movie sequences were so grainy that they were causing CPU overload. So we just do 720 now for this, which is fine. It's good enough. You get a little downscaling on your end, but it still looks really good. Alright, we'll fight one. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. I haven't heard of that. I have a Naruto game on PS2, which was actually pretty good. I didn't play it very long, but it was a cool game. I think it was called like Ultimate Ninja 3 or something like that. Damn it, I keep hitting that as AI. He's still doing exactly what I would do though, so I can't complain that much. No, it's not. I don't think 720 is bad, and I don't think 480 is bad. It's just that I don't like that it has to downscale. Because you're not actually getting the picture I'm putting out, or can put out. But if I made the canvas 720, I would have to redo every scene. Every single one. Because the positioning of all the elements in an OBS scene are based on coordinates. And when you shrink the canvas, the coordinates don't change. They're still the same. So everything is just like shifted off screen partially. Alright, what about this one? Nice. Starlight. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's something I want to do someday. I watch, honestly. It is something I absolutely want to do. I think I'd be able to do it more reasonably with the with this scene collection, which is one I only use for retro. I've begun to segment my scene collections for efficiency, but it's never gonna fix that fucking capture card stutter. That happens if it's the only source. Why do they make monkey noises?
Power.
Lickety, what are you doing to that camera? Okay, bye. She's done. She's done hanging out. Alright, let me put my chat back. Okay, good. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been on segmenting it. It's good practice. I think it's time, honestly. Look at that guy. He looks like a lawn gnome. That sounds like an ape. Okay. You can't turn the air off in this game. Turn the air off. What does that mean? I don't know what you're saying. AI. Oh, not hers. No.
Dodge this.
No. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, is there an air conditioner in this forest that I didn't find?
Power.
Oh, Sam, please. Sam, please. Oh my god. Let's throw a boomerang at this guy.
Dodge this.
Alright, cool. Ow. So far, this forest isn't too hard. Which tells me that there's probably a crazy OP boss at the end of it. Just a hunch. Just a fucking hunch. See if we can get happy hour before he dies. God damn it. That's alright. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get some heals. After slaying a lawn gnome. Nope. I didn't even see that burb coming. Feels bad. I wanted to show Newt's cats while he was here, but I think he left, so. Oh well. Let's get rid of this thing first. I think these are the most dangerous. Oh, nice. One shot. The crit. Oh. High damage and life leech. That's scary. Lucha, kill this thing. Carry your weight. Let's do anger dice. Hopefully this works.
Hey, luck, be kind.
That was pretty good. Oh, we got a free herb out of it. That's good. Some renewable resources. Not renewable, but consumable. That's the word I was looking for. Tregy. Be Tregy. Be Tregy. Be Tregy. Shit. Okay. Damn. I was too slow.
Dodge this.
He's almost at MP. That's kind of dangerous.
Power.
She is not useful at all. Man, I'm really disappointed so far. And her, I will say. I feel like that'll change, though. I feel like that'll change. Let's get some kills. There you go. Alright, cool. We got this. Spaceballs. That was a movie we watched for movie night. It was like 2 years ago. Oh, fuck. Where's the time go? What'd you guys do with the time? Can I have it back? He's acting like a VIP. Yeah. Snake Crest. Ooh. We've actually found some kind of equipment. I like that if I equip daggers, I can do 3 attacks now. It's kind of cool. Crest. Snake Crest. -5 attack. Enables poison magic. Whoa. That is interesting. I'm going to give that to him and see what that does. Enables poison magic. That is definitely interesting. I did not think that they were going to have equipment like that in this game. We did watch Robin Hood Men in Tights. Yeah, we did watch that. I think. Yes. Yeah, we did. I actually didn't really like it that much because it was my first time seeing it. And it was like 2 years ago. And oh boy, that has not aged well. Oh boy, is that not aged well. Alright, let's fight it. Let's see what this new poison magic is. Used all the time in your chicken dish. Oh. There. Poison dart. A venomous purple projectile. 5 MP. 1 target. Let's try it. Oh, they're weak to this. Interesting. Cool.
Yeah!
Did you hear that? Oh my god.
Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Dude, Ronfar is awesome. That's great. That's great. I can say I did not expect that. Another herb, good. Oh shit. Sibylium sword was learned. I didn't get to see what his stat gains were. Hero lets it rip with a wind bomb. Ronfar gained a level as well. That's a pretty good level for him. 2 attack, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. 1s all over the place. Escape litany, yay. I like that this game seems to have more abilities and spells for each character. That was one thing about Lufia 1 that I was mildly disappointed about. You seem to have like just a limited amount of abilities. Like Kyle only had 4 the whole freaking game. You know? Like I was hoping he'd get more like everyone else. Everyone else got 8, not Kyle. Kyle did not. I don't want to go in there yet. I want the treasures. Let's get the treasures. I don't react. What am I not reacting to? Did I miss a pun again? Visceral, did you make a pun? Are you punning it up? Visceral. Do. Hero lets it rip. Zone. Ooh, that's a zone attack. Very cool. So is Squall. I didn't know Squall was zone. That's not a very big zone. Interesting. Description of the new skill. I'll look at it again. You know, it'd be nice if she did magic barrier on anyone but herself. That'd be cool. Hero, let's... Oh, it's a fart.
If you want more time, window 95 is guaranteed to lose only 95% of number 026.
Sam Stendasky with the 96 bits. You can do the ID numbers on the ones as well. Any amount, the ID numbers will work. Thank you, dude, for your jokes. Thanks for your jokes. Thank you, though, seriously. Treasure? Yes! 146 silver. That is a rather arbitrary amount. Nice. I just boosted on by. Can I go in here? No, that's a dead end. Okay. Nice. Fuck. Yeah. I got by most of them. Maybe. Oh, 2 hobs. That dart's pretty good. I like it. That's probably gonna come in handy. Amazing. 70 damage. Really good. Ow. That was really good damage on me.
Power.
Turn your power towards the enemy. 72. Nice dodge. Alright, good. This forest is definitely a bit of a slog. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Boop, boop, boom. Okay, we got some bushes here. Does not go anywhere. Why does that not get old? Chainmail, fuck yeah. We found some treasure. 6 more defense for a hero. How about you? You want some leather armor? 9 more for him. Nice. So that was an upgrade for both characters.
Who is performing these lightning fast coronations?
It's a complicated political system, all right? That's why people tend to stay away from them.
Goblin King.
Fucking hit AI again. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Here's why I keep hitting the wrong button, and I will show you next turn. Doo-doo. It drives me a little nuts. I gotta say. This little finger in the first game was how you controlled your characters. And this symbol was how you turned on AI. So I see this and I'm still trained from Lunar 1 to click this so I can control my characters, but it's AI. I don't know why they flipped them. Or I'm insane, but I don't think so. I don't think so. That's scary. AoE attack buff. Man. They still suck. Okay. Yeah! That's great. Oh, it poisoned him too. Nice. Ow. Oh, double attack. Oh, dang. Lucia took some damage. Heraldry has got to be a nightmare. Let's get away from this guy. All right, cool. Let's use an herb. Ooh. This is probably the exit. No? Okay. Damn, I almost got by him. Almost. Let's post sort him. Actually, no. There's 2 hobgoblins and a goblin king. That's kind of scary, to be fair. There we go. That's why that's scary. They already do a lot of damage.
Dodge this.
Yeah! What the hell? A priest of Althena. Yeah! Happy hour! Alright, buddy. Alright. It's pretty amazing.
Happy hour!
So good.
Oh, man. Holy shit. Oh, man, we're in trouble. Alright, heal yourself again.
Happy hour!
I didn't even have to say it. Oh, man. I'm watching you. Watching you. I see you. Oh, music changed. Let's save. The music changed. Sounds very upbeat. Oh, we're running light speed again.
Hero, what's going on up there? I hear music.
Me too. Yikes, that's loud. Cool. That's good animations. Nice work. Nice work. Animo time? Nice. Dang, she's hot.
Well, thanks. Say, I haven't seen you here before.
A new waifu to lewd?
Well, my name is Jean. I'm the star dancer.
Jean. Hello, Jean. New waifu to lewd. Do 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 do. Oh, we might have to find a voice for her. She has an anime face. That means she's an important character of some kind. This is some loud crickets. Holy crap. Do 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 do. What can I say? I like dancers. Dancers, artists, musicians. Oh boy. The muse types. I'm a little silly about those. Give her the southern accent? Not sure if that fits. She seems like a belle. I'd have to give her some kind of... Oh, what kind of accent would that be? Those are loudest crickets ever. Holy crap. Voice her like you'd want the waifu to sound? I have no idea how to do that. I wouldn't even know what they would sound like. Murder the crickets. I like crickets unless I'm trying to sleep. Then they need to shut the hell up. Then they just need to stop. Forever. Until, you know, I'm not trying to sleep. Then it's whatever. You know, do your cricket thing. Oh, jeez. Though kudos on them for making a realistic cricket sound. That I like. Mardi Gras would be her thing. She seems more like a gypsy to me. Like some kind of European. Or even Spanish. Even just Spanish. You know? Like, if I took one look at her dress and the way she was dancing and the music they were playing, I would think, like, Spanish or some kind of Latino culture. Yeah. I don't know if I can really do that accent, though. A French gypsy who moved to Louisiana. Sam, I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what anything like that sounds like. Did the sprites break in Lunar 1? I don't think they did, actually. Isn't that interesting, though, how, like, it's just a 2-frame animation that's played and then reversed. But how much more lively it makes the scene seem, just the blinking. Yeah, everybody's got their own animation right now. That's cool. They're just not just static sprites standing still. You know, there's that guy on the right, for whatever reason, is running in place. There's a couple of people doing that, which is the old standby that RPGs did. 6 frames. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you want to... I guess when I say how many frames of animation it has, I'm generally referring to... Wow, I did it again. How many different sprites take up that animation? Do. What is that guy in yellow and green doing? The kid? It looks like he's doing pelvic thrust. Looks like he's doing pelvic thrusts. Man. I'm gonna have to look. I try to just play it by ear. Add Russian accent. That before. So she has.
No, that's wrong.
She has.
Number 010.
Is it? That's all. He's fine. She'll be like, hold on, you guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, see, that's just a bad Russian accent. I don't know if that fits. That's kind of weird. Troop of performers. I want to hang out with you all day. I mean, what? I think I actually need time to think about that. For tomorrow. What do you guys think? It's pretty late. And this game's awesome. We're going to play it again tomorrow.